I have both those vehicles, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with them.
What? I might be back on duty soon. TM. Maybe.
I'm a cop now.
I can tell. I can tell. Is your own car or is it a shared one?
I'm still not solo, so I'm just doing Legion Square right now.
Oh my god. Just get solo, forehead. Yeah.
I'm
But
working
no,
on it.
yeah, working on it, bruv. Oi, oi. But yeah, no, I'll probably be back in service soonish. I'm about to go check out the new PBSO uniform. I still haven't done that.
Yeah.
It's been a... Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really out of it right now.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Alright, Odessa, you have fun, okay? You don't get shot, please.
I got shot yesterday at a traffic stop. I literally
Anyway.
I was literally typing up a 311 when it happened. The guy just got he said, "You cops must be bored," and then opened fire on me. Thank you for the follow, Sierra. Appreciate it.
Alright, well that's... Yeah. That sounds about normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well you have a good one, alright?
Uh-oh, Louise just texted me.
I gotta think of a good a good license plate for when I get a CVPI. So my ambo, do you know what my ambo was?
No.
Heel
Boo-boo
slut.
bus? Oh, right, okay.
So I was thinking like Cop Dessa maybe, which is kind of the nickname I'm going around. I could be like Owl Cop is another one that might work. But I don't know.
Oh, MADDIFKR, motherfucker.
Oh, Syria.
Boom.
Alrighty, I gotta go grab Dan, but you guys have a good one. Or you just you.
Oh wait, Dan Bailey?
Bailey. He's gonna be my FTO today.
Okay. Oh my god.
Heck you!
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Alright, have a good one, Deacon.
Bye.
Dispatch Mark 326, 10.1.
Save tonight, gonna take long.
Showing you 41, welcome aboard.
So.
Hello.
Oh! I found my FTO!
Oh, look at that.
Alright, I need to grab taser cartridges and that'll be good to go.
Evidence locker taser.
Oh, yeah. Motherfucker, why do they have to call me now? Hi.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Did you visit Annie?
Did I visit who?
Oh, so a bunch of the Lost are up here because they shot Annie Quigley and she died. So, I don't know if you can still go visit her if you wanted to, but it happened about half an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Now I'm in here with Psychiater forever.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Also wanted to call about something else, but figure it's not the right time if you didn't. I'm saying anyway. Not being a pussy. I'm gonna say it. Do you, can I give you the hat back? I don't want it.
You don't want it?
No. Not anymore.
Why don't you put it in your bunk, and if you ever want it back, it's there.
Okay.
Alrighty, I gotta go though, but you stay safe, alright? Thank you for telling me about Annie. I appreciate it.
Okay. Hope you'll be okay.
I will. Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
9644,
I mean, I'll
out with the
swing up
red
when I get
Italia
back.
GTO. That was just a previous 99.
Alright, sorry about that, Dan. Just found out someone I knew
Yeah, I
died.
actually need IFACs. We're back.
Alrighty.
Need 77s.
20?
Gonna pursuit or an 80 with that 99 Alpha eastbound South Rockford Drive. It is occupied 2 times. Right, Dutch London Street onto Greenwich Parkway, continuing southbound.
540 will join you. Hello, chat.
Went left off-road. I find some buildings here, northbound.
Alrighty,
Parallel
we
with
head
Port
to
the
the
freeway,
Deer Park
right now
digital bin.
southbound.
Oh, okay, yeah, he just requested 77s, but... do you need a phone
Oh,
or
that's
something?
fine. No, I gotta sell some materials.
They're just doing laps here. They're just delaying time.
1 second, there we go. Sorry, fucking thing was stuck.
Making a left now onto Greenwich,
He's about to get shot up.
heading to eastbound.
Can you keep that? I gosh, I can see it. It's a 99. It's going after the 99.
Now south on Exceptionalist Way, right northbound Exceptionalist Way. Pulling into the hotel area, gonna be coming back out. Back on to Exceptionalist Way northbound.
Is it A-class? So let's stay in A.
Right Autopia Parkway, taking the dirt jump, making a left onto the freeway.
This way.
Now westbound Dutch London.
Nope, we're gonna go down Dutch. Oh, no, going south again. What are they doing?
Southbound New Empire Way, continuing
just
towards
gonna take a
LSIA. Left turn, northbound New Empire Way, parking area. They spun out, continuing north on New Empire Way. Transitioning
Alrighty.
to Exceptionalist Way again, northbound. Off-road again, Artopia
Hopefully
Parkway.
today will be a little bit better
Probably gonna
shift.
head
I
up.
think
Nope, they passed
yesterday
the
was
jump
just
this time.
hectic. Jesus Christ, I'm local.
Continuing eastway, the intersection point for this is going to be in front of Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, take the ramp here.
Oh,
Yeah,
nope, they
behind
went
you.
to the canals. Going to be exiting back up towards the freeway here, towards the road. They jumped up.
Be able to see me here in a second.
I'm currently VCB. They must have continued westbound. VCB.
Tracker's still down in the canals.
They must have sharp viewed it, or they're in the bushes over here.
Cut your sirens. Cut your lights.
Tracker updated.
Lights
That kind of Dutch London.
Oh, that's down on Utopia.
309, I need immediate backup. I got some guys dealing oxy here.
Let's go to that. I don't give a shit about boost, honestly.
Gentleman's gonna be running over to Spanish.
540-76. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about boosts either. It's SRU stuff's not my thing.
Yeah, plus the tracker's off. Oh no, it's not. It's way up there.
We're not gonna catch it. These guys know what they're doing. They're typically not gonna
I'd rather judge you on your like police work instead of chasing a boost all day. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Be able to evaluate your police work.
What's the nearest cross, Sheriff?
He's up by the pink cage.
Okay. Oh, I know where they're dealing. They're probably in that back alley.
385, 1041, operating under 540.
Description?
Unable to say. It was 2 males. They were wearing masks. One went through the north end towards Spanish. The other one went towards Power Street through the alleyways. They were selling drugs out of the Sand King. Yeah, I got several suspicious packages over here. I'm going to start opening them up. I'm going to be on scene behind the pink cage apartments.
Yeah, 540's 23. We'll circle the area. Just keep you safe, sir. Oh, hi, dude.
Yeah, when you snuck inside, I brought him along.
Alrighty. Do you want to run on here? Just,
Yeah, we'll see if anybody's near it.
Alright, we've got a K9 here, Sheriff, so, dude, we'll try to sniff him out.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, you can start sniffing. I'm unsure. Like I
I'll stay
said, one
mobile.
of them took off northbound towards Spanish. The other one shot up here, darted to the left towards Power.
Play around.
Oh,
What's going on in this
got an
house?
individual here. Sir, leave the area. Leave the...
Oh,
People
what
up to you, Sheriff.
Oh, god
Leave,
damn it.
leave the area.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Do you guys need additionals?
Yes, please.
326 en route.
I got a guy behind the bush here. Hey. We're crossing Power. He's on the radio.
64476.
Looks like a white male wearing a suit. He is very fast. Black helmet. That's going after him. He's on Spanish and eastbound. K9's gonna bite you.
Got another
Second
individual.
in, 2. Can we get 77s?
309, I'm
Taking
coming
an
over.
alleyway.
They're heading back towards the Sand King, Sheriff, in that alleyway.
Where is he? Where is he?
Turning northbound now, in front of the Sand King.
Alright, I see him. I'm gonna cut him off.
I'm gonna get back mobile.
He's calling for a pickup.
They're on the phone. They're calling for a pickup. Sounds like Batar.
Taser deployed.
Going for cuffs. Oh! Ah, dude bit me when I was doing cuffs.
Yeah, sorry about.
Now you're good.
He's running off, running off.
Oh yeah, Dean Quincy's picking him up.
Alright,
This
they're
one
gonna
running
be taking
off
off
too
in that
fast.
Range Rover.
They're going to be southbound Elgin currently.
Did we get that other 95?
Negative.
Westbound Del Perro.
Looking for car.
Yeah, I'm going to struggle to keep up with these guys.
At 309, I'm hopping in the I'll be there to back you up. We're gonna have things in that Sand King. I already took pictures, but I didn't grab the evidence.
We're taking a left, we're heading westbound towards Power, I think.
So where's that other
Westbound
guy
Del Perro.
at? Did he run or
Going
he
for
picked
cuffs.
up?
Get, we're going for cuffs.
Sure, 20?
195.
195.
Alright.
We're on an alleyway
Sir,
on
I'm gonna go through your
Meteor, I
pockets now. Are there
believe.
anything that's gonna stick, poke,
You
or
guys got
prod
a
me?
motorcycle circling
on the road.
Sanchez. Probably heading northbound
him.
Meteor. Go ahead and take comms on that chase.
Affirm. They're going off-road currently, just near Great Ocean Highway near the gas station here. Near West Eclipse. Continuing
Alright,
northbound
stay
through
on
the
him.
mountains.
I'm 76.
They're heading up towards the to the museum.
Make sure you got your car in A+.
Sure do.
What up, Dan?
Still continuing
yo?
off-road. northeast-ish.
Oh,
near
I'm
the
not so bad.
museum.
How about you?
I'm okay. Chilling.
Hey, so, see what radio channel he's on.
Going back down
Oh,
towards
yeah.
the entrance route now. Coming out, they're going by the college or the university rather. Currently eastbound, picture
Oh my
perfect.
god, this radio's fucking falling
Drive,
apart.
VCB.
Alright, sir, watch your head. I'm gonna put you in here.
Ah.
Last seen eastbound, picture perfect drive.
Where's your car?
South by
I
Spanish.
Might be
seen
trying to
one,
come
you
back
know,
and
I was
pick
gonna say, I
somebody
seen
up.
one in Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be double back,
Right, I'll shoot
especially if
towards
we
it.
got one of theirs. I don't see anything along Del Perro.
Yeah, I'm right over there.
Dan, I'm heading back to the main
There you
scene
go.
with you guys. Good job
See-
with that canine.
Let's get you out.
I'll step out so you don't drag me out.
Get you into this vehicle.
I'm gonna be on scene with the Sand King. Start unloading the boxes.
Do you want me to call PD2?
A-firm.
Alright.
Hey Cyrus, it's Louise.
I didn't know people still ran
You know
Oxy.
Alright, student.
Yeah, he's in. Let's go over to where Kyle is.
Alright,
What's
Sheriff,
long
come
time
back to
since
your
I've been
point.
driving one of
Yeah, copy. I'm just loading up all this contraband.
I only took one. I only took one, Sheriff.
PD2's en route.
Thank you.
Oh, someone, you dropped it on the ground there, Sheriff. Come on now.
Oh. Clumsy me. There's one more left in there.
Yep, they're on the way.
Sheriff, did you fully document this?
Six over 4 is going to break off. 10-8.
Where the fuck is the VIN on a Sand King?
Range Rover, and in the Range Rover sound like.
Oh, that was Dean Quincy. I
Oh,
told
that was
you.
100% Dean.
But we can go ahead and get a warrant out for Dean.
Alrighty,
Did we get both of them or just the one?
Just the one.
just one. Patara jumped in the vehicle with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's Patar because I see him hunting in the outfit all the time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to get a warrant out for questioning for those guys. They have to come in. It's not willingly. They have to come in.
Well, we got one of them, sir.
All right, perfect. Who do we got?
His name is...
6 over 4 is
Just let me check
76
my
to
document.
71 on Strawberry.
You know, congrats on getting married. You know, it's really hard to find love in this world.
Thank you, sir.
It's just here, so I don't know if it's
this guy's
any
name is
better
Helly
to replace
Hannon.
him from the top one.
Units in the
According to his
center,
ID,
you
but
do
I won't
red
fingerprint him
black and color
when I get him to
Sultan, just
the-
north of you on Spanish.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Slow
Yeah,
driving
of course,
now,
sir.
southbound Meteor.
I want to ask you a question. All right.
Yeah, of course.
What is the appeal?
Can
Why
somebody
do
get a
people
radar
actually
read
want
on
to
that
be
vehicle?
park
Just
rangers?
crashed into a tree north of that meteor.
I'm not quite sure.
And
You
then on
know,
the
that's
Spanish
a
bus.
probably
I
a better
don't really
Louise question.
understand.
That's not really something I'm inspiring after. I know my fiance
Yeah.
loves it, but
You know, let me ask you a question, Louise. What's enticing about being a park ranger? It's pretty much like a demotion if you think about it.
I mean it is, but I guess it's just about, you know, the personalities within the department's kind of like matching the same as me. If that makes sense. Like we're all kind of got the
Hey,
same goals
British?
in regards to.
Jastin,
I don't think it's
Smashing,
British because I
and
don't think there's
Asphalt.
many British in it, but I mean like towards like.
You might get a radar read on that vehicle.
I
understand, but I just don't understand.
Oh, regained eyes on him. I'm gonna try to get close enough to grab a radar. Currently
Yeah.
heading east on Clinton Ave. Yeah, they're full sending it away from me. I don't even have my lights on.
10-4.
PDTO's having a hard time getting to the vehicle. I'm gonna pull it forward.
Where I can do a lot more than I can being PBSO. It's like that.
Alright.
Dispatch 535, 76 to the latest 60.
But if it wasn't for the fact that I'd been doing stuff like that, I wouldn't have been given that ability, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, I just don't understand the park rangers part.
Yeah, I mean, even if like Pack Rangers is my goal, I'm still very loyal to PBSO.
I just don't understand the.
I'm VCB on that black car.
Just hey, okay. Just go forward. We'll do it on the street. Just go forward.
309, you guys just register an incident, and I'll throw the evidence into the file.
540 again.
I'll let you report. I'll let you look at it, Odessa.
It's good to load, right?
Yeah.
Dispatch 535, 23 latest 99, vehicle on scene but no suspect in sight.
1 second, sorry. 49996 is the report, Louise and Kyle. Say that again?
Is it going to MRPD or the impound lot?
I'll take it to impound.
Okay.
We'll follow behind you. Actually, I'll get a unit to follow behind you.
PD2 loaded up.
Hey, firm, can I get 2 units to escort them, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the top of it so I can escort with him.
Alright, 54076, Mission Row PD 195.
309, did you guys get that, that file, started?
Yep, 49996.
Alright, perfect.
32676. Impound lot with the car.
Alrighty, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state, free of charge, if available. You understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I know you were tased. Actually, you were only tackled, right? Were you tased at all?
Yeah, once.
Okay, do you want medical for that? We can get medical down at the cells.
Fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm asking so you're not, injured during this. Okay, of course this one opens. Why am I going here? Force a habit. Alright, we're gonna get you out of here, sir, though. Watch your head on the way out. Put you in the big cell here. Actually, before we do that, I do want to fingerprint you. I know you had an ID on you, but I'm just going to confirm. Alrighty, let's take your fingerprint here. Just put a little bit of ink on here. Alrighty, that matches. Let me double check that I get a mugshot. You do indeed. Alright, let's get you going.
Hello.
Hey Louise, what's up?
What do you want me to put the vehicle under for?
Just evidence of crime is used to sell Joxy.
Okay. Shit, they're capped. They're not supposed to put those ones in. Is the guy getting charged with felony possession by any chance?
No. Depends what Kyle found. I gotta look.
Okay. Let me know. Cause that'll depend on if it is. If it's a felony crime, then I can put it in for felony otherwise not listed.
Yeah. Let me double check with Pred.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye. All right, sir. I'm gonna take all your stuff out of your pockets here. I'm gonna put them in a little baggie.
Can I sort of have my mask? The other thing in again?
Say that again.
What did you just have a stroke?
Now I'm trying to kindly polite you to leave my beard in there.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and put it on.
Okay, that's the wrong one.
Okay. Go ahead and take it off again.
There we go.
I'll leave you with both masks. Everything else is a-okay. We are gonna seize the radio that you had on you.
Yeah, it's almost dead anyway.
All right, now I'm putting your stuff in a little baggie, and now I'm gonna give you back those masks. Alrighty, and then I'm gonna step out here. I'm gonna take those shackles off your feet there.
Yeah.
And if I can get you to spin around so I can get those cuffs off of you.
Okay.
Should be able to spin around.
Oh!
What the fuck just
how you doing?
That was kind of strange.
That was funny. I
I don't know why that happened. All right, now spin around. Dan, you gotta stop putting yourself in handcuffs.
Man. Yeah, Dan. Don't know what you fit, yeah, but you shouldn't have handcuffs on.
Alrighty. 309 from 540.
Send it.
Was there oxy in those packages?
There was a bunch of shit in the packages. I opened up most of them. There's definitely contraband in here, so you guys might have to go through it just a little deeper than I did. I kind of just opened the boxes and just kind of fiddled around the top.
A-firm, where are they at right now?
There's definitely illegal and legal items within these boxes.
Alrighty, do you have the boxes, sir?
The boxes have all been moved into the evidence room.
A-firm, thank you. I'll take a look at them. Alrighty, let's just go take a look. Sir, we'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, man.
It's probably just gonna be sale of drugs if I had to guess. And resisting arrest. And I gotta check this weapon too, but that's about it. He didn't have any possession or anything like that. Door! Let's pull up the documents here and see what we got for this. Yep. Okay, alright. Mackenzie kind of explained this to me yesterday off duty that, like, they sell this shit and then they get oxy for it, right? So this would be sale of drugs. Right?
Yep.
Right. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, let
Looks
me...
like one of those boxes had Xanax in it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Alright.
We didn't
Say that again?
We didn't see him in possession of those boxes, or it could be constructive possession since he was helping the person out. So we're not going to give him sale of drugs. We're going to give him accomplice to sell of drugs.
Okay.
Dispatch 535.
That makes more sense too. Alright, I'm gonna run this gun. I'm gonna go run this up in the lab real quick. Alrighty. It is clean. He'll be able to get it back.
Does he have a weapons license?
He does. Yep. That's why I just checked. And he didn't use it. He didn't use it in the commission of a crime.
Him?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't want to take it from him if he didn't use it, and it's illegal. It is legal. Wow. The words kind of blurred together. Alright, so accomplice sale drugs and... Oh, where'd you go?
Has he even read his rights?
He has.
Hmm.
Hey,
Tell
it's
you
a long
what.
time since I've seen you, man.
It's been a while, huh?
Yeah.
Here, I'll
At
cut
least
you a,
6
I'll
months.
cut you a deal, though. I'll cut you a deal. You ready for this deal?
Okay, bring it.
You confirm the identities of the two individuals, one in the Range Rover and one that was running with you, and I'll drop all charges and let you walk.
I don't know who they are.
Come on.
I don't know who they are.
I mean, we know it was Patar and Dean Quincy.
I have no idea what the name are. I just met them.
Sure.
I did, man. I was bored, and then, they was like, hey, do you want to chill, man? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you at all.
Ah, that's rude to say. You know that thing, man no see, man no see. Oh, no here, no see.
Damn, you have no priors? Damn, this is your first one?
Nah, just since the Spider-Man. Spider-Man thing. And you've seen me a lot of times before.
But how do you have no priors?
There's nothing on here about expungement. It's weird.
Because I'm special.
Hmm.
No priors.
Are we sure that Sand King wasn't?
Oh,
I don't know anything about a Sand King.
So with the Sand King, I'm gonna charge him accomplice joyriding. He didn't have any things that.
Joyriding? Have you seen me drive there?
No, but the vehicle was broken into, and you were seen in that area. So I'm gonna be giving you accomplice.
Oh, so I get accomplice. So that means if somebody steal a car on the corner, I'm accomplice.
No.
So you were seen using the vehicle.
No, I was not in the vehicle. Never been.
Dispatch 535 10-8.
You were still using. Joyriding doesn't mean that you were necessarily driving it. You've stolen it for a time being. You were using it. You didn't try to deprive him of their vehicle.
In it. I was never in the car.
I'm gonna let you articulate this to him.
Alrighty.
No, you can't put me on the accomplice.
You're going to be getting accomplice to sale of drugs, resisting arrest, and accomplice to joyriding. Because you were using...
The last one I refused.
Say that again?
I refused.
The last one you refused. What about the other two?
Refused to.
So why did you... Okay. So you were seen, on scene, exchanging packages...
Anyway.
Exchanging packages with locals.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
Listen.
You have any pictures?
Yes, we do.
Of me carrying a box?
You were with the other individual.
I was just talking. I don't know what was in the box.
Sir, there's no point in skirting around this, all right?
Well, you look at my record, I'm not normally doing stuff like...
Yeah, when I charge someone with felony possession intent as his first ever charge. Sir, people can get away with crime for a very long time. So here's how I'm going to look at it. You were seen in an alleyway, chatting with this person. You
never-
also just admitted that you had just met those people.
Yep.
To me, there was only one individual in that alleyway, but you admitted to talking to both of them prior. So that means you both went to that scene together. You were
No,
seen in the
who said I
area
didn't
of a
meet
drug
them
sale. Let me finish, please. You were seen in the scene of a drug sale, using that vehicle to exchange packages with locals for drugs. Therefore, you were participating in sale of drugs, and therefore you were using the vehicle, aka joyriding. You also ran from us and didn't try to explain. An innocent person doesn't run. You can stay there and chat with us.
Well, when there's 15 cops there,
They still don't run.
They still don't run.
really?
Yeah, why would an innocent person run?
Because I know how you guys are, man. You put shit on people.
I'll be honest with you. I see myself as pretty reasonable, sir. That's why Dan here. I think Dan's a reasonable person as well. He even tried to cut you a deal. We could drop these charges.
Yeah,
Could keep that
you
clean
know,
record.
I told him I don't know who they were.
Okay.
So why
Alright,
were you
they were
hanging out with
wearing
people you
masks.
don't know that were wearing masks?
Yep.
So why were you just hanging out with them?
I'm trying to make new
Hey, friend.
friends, man. You know, Dan, I'm pretty lonely in this town, to be honest.
So
I'm
you
trying
run
to
from
meet new
cops,
people.
but you're okay with random people you don't know wearing masks doing illegal crimes?
I didn't know they was doing anything illegal.
And then when they started running from police, you're like, they seem like really good people still. I'll run with them.
Kinda, yeah. You know, like heat of the moment.
Well, see, now look where that caught you.
Well, I guess that's my own mistake, I guess.
Alrighty. So I'm going to take it you're pleading not guilty to these charges.
Not guilty to nothing.
Okay. You're going to be looking at 37 months, 74 months of parole, and $3,900 fine. All right?
That is fine.
Alrighty. Also, because you didn't use this gun in the commission of a crime, what I'm going to be doing, I will be giving it back to you. You'll be able to get it out when you're out of Bolingbroke. So just, Dan's going to back up. Can you turn around to me so I can throw these cuffs around you for a second?
Yes, madam.
I'm not taking your weapons license either because you didn't use the weapon.
No, I'm a smart person.
Yeah, no, you are. you very much are,
There's
sir.
actually no reason to shoot you guys. Why would ever be a reason to shoot anybody?
There you go.
I only
Alrighty.
have it for self-defense.
I really wish more people would think like you, sir.
It's just self-defense, you know? When a mountain lion come around the corner, you pop it in the face.
This city would be a much better place if people thought like you.
Yeah,
Could you back up from the bars a little bit, please? All right, 1046. All right, thank you.
Yeah, social distance, Dan. Yeah, there's no reason, man. No fucking reason.
All right, I just sent that bill over there. Do you have any questions for
Appreciate
me before
No,
we
that
get you
would.
sent up? All right,
Kinda
let me
clear
just
what
inform
happened.
DOC.
Yep.
DOC from PD.
Send for DOC.
Sending you up one Helihan for accomplice to sale drugs, accomplice to joyriding, and resisting arrest. He is coming alone.
Are you a part of
10-4,
Manham now, by the way?
appreciate the heads up. Stay safe out there.
I have no
And you, ma'am.
affiliation.
So if
whatsoever.
I subpoena your phone records, you won't have Dean Quincy or Patar's number in it?
I have a lot of people in my phone. I have
That's a
Patar.
yes. That's a yes.
I don't have Deans.
Why not? Is it
I
true
don't
that all
know.
the is it
If
true
he-
all the Manham people don't like Dean?
No, I have nothing against him. He just seems a little bit quiet around me. I don't know why.
Oh. Why do you think? You don't know what? Do you have an inkling why?
No, I have nothing against him whatsoever. I just
Do you
think
think
it's
he has
like,
something against you?
I have no idea. I've never asked him. No.
Damn.
To be
that's
honest, I
kinda-
never spent
leave it
much
up all
time with
that is.
Dean. So maybe it's
Patar?
just like a start team.
I like Patar personally. He's a good dude.
Yeah, I meet him a lot
Okay.
of times around places.
Alrighty. We're going to send you up now, alright? Local DOC is
Yeah.
here.
Is it just me or is it that
Appreciate it.
quiet
You guys
that I
have a
could
fucking
hear a
amazing
pin drop?
day.
And you, sir.
Have a good one.
You two guys.
It is quiet, ain't it?
Why would you say that word?
What word?
Because it doesn't do anything, and that's just some suspicion.
That's what you think.
That's just supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, alright?
Dispatch map 326, 1038 southbound Power Street with some white and red and coloured hippie van. 1 time's occupied.
Ba-ba-ba-da. What did the sheriff want for Dean Quincy? So I'm assuming accessory, sale of drugs, felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest.
All that except resisting.
Okay, was he not trying to be apprehended?
No, he was not. For Dean Quincy, we don't know if it was Patar. Just sounded like him.
Oh, alrighty, let me.
309. How many officers are currently on this frequency?
Like 5.
5 to
Are we
5.
down bad?
Oh, we're down very bad.
We've got like 7 cops on duty.
All right, perfect. I have an operation. It's called Pie Time. Operation Pie Time consists of 5 officers grabbing 2 smoke grenades apiece, and then I'll tell you what to do.
Yep.
All right. Gotcha. I got to take the Chief Justice into custody after this whole thing. And I don't want anybody to see him. So what I want to happen is, once I say pie time over the radio, you guys start getting ready. You come on down to the courthouse. You go onto the upper floor, and you smoke off the entire
Oh, boy.
courtroom. And
Oh,
then
boy.
I'll throw on my thermal goggles, and I'll just grab them.
This is gonna be great.
Okay, this is how we get the Chief Justice
5
status.
76 to Mission Road to get smoke grenades.
Yeah, fuck him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, make sure you guys are keeping these in your lockbox until I call for the pie time. When I call pie time, it's on you guys then to organize when you're going to start throwing the balcony into the courthouse.
I'll take lead on that, sir.
Perfect. I appreciate that, Dan. That's a corporal mentality right there. You know, we have a corporal spot open.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe if you succeed at Operation Pie Time, it'll look really good for you.
I won't let you down, sir.
You will.
All right, I got us 3 smoke grenades.
Sheriff, what's the ETA on this operation?
The ETA is I'm going to give you guys a 5-minute. I'm going to give you guys the 5-minute kind of like warning for it.
I copy that.
Because I got to do a thing where they ask me questions and shit.
Airport call for backups and units responded.
One's in the back.
Alright, so just remember, everybody, go grab 2 smoke grenades, put in your lock boxes. When the sheriff gives the signal, well, if you're at the courthouse, you'll run out to your car, grab them, or if you're out and about, you'll just come to the courthouse. And then when I give the signal, when everybody's there, we'll chunk all the smoke grenades into the courtroom so he can snatch up the Chief Justice.
And done.
Oh, you're done? All right, cool.
Yeah. Let's get this fixed up. Oh. And we'll grab some petrol as well.
All right, there's 2 smoke grenades in the lockbox for you.
Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. Look, you know what? It's perfectly legal to apprehend someone, and it's a direct order, so I will follow it, regardless of how interesting I think it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's legal. You can't get in trouble for it, so.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so the Nuremberg defense only applies when you, it's an order that is illegal. Like, if say Pred asked you to, like, shoot someone down, and you had no real right to do so, you could still be charged for that. Hey, thank you so much for all you do, man.
Hey, thanks.
I hope you have a good one. 54076 autos for some petrol.
Odessa, where the fuck are you from?
So, right, I'm from Michigan, but there is a large influence of British vocabulary on my accent, which is hard to explain with this city, but you know, I typically like to just say, you know, my mum's from Ireland, so I picked up some of her words.
Oh, okay. Hey, whatever goats your float, all right?
My accent will slip here and there, but yeah. A lot of Canadian influence, a lot of American, like, you know, Michigander influence, and a lot of British influence.
What part of Michigan? Like Traverse City area, or?
Nah, actually, Detroit, Ann Arbor area.
Tango 6423 Viceroy Medical, back 10-8.
Yeah, Traverse City's lovely, though. Been up there a few times.
I know a guy up there that owes me $10,000.
That's amazing. You know, did you know there's, Traverse City, and you'll appreciate this, their airport used to have a dog who would scare away all the birds. So typically airports will use like flames and loud noises, but they had a doggo who did it.
Oh, hell yeah. Yellow. What up, Minerva?
Minerva.
Alright, so you're grabbing 2 smoke grenades, and then when he gives the signal pie time, we're going to grab those grenades, go to the upper floor of the courthouse, and then when I give the signal, we're going to chunk them into the courtroom, and he's going to take the Chief Justice into custody. Apparently. Well, I mean, taking into custody doesn't exactly mean arresting, but yeah. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, surely he's not, right?
Oh boy.
All right, just grab 2 smokes. We'll be fine. All right, bye-bye. All right, what is the level 3 of the use of force continuum?
Dispatch 644.
So
10-8.
the level 3 is the empty hand. So that's typically what we do here is tackling and such. We'll do it when they are verbalizing. We're typically always the one above. So if they're verbalizing,
what is?
Go ahead.
There's two like
There's
levels of level
hard
3.
and then there's soft. So soft will be your like kind of soft grabs. trying to, you know, kind of hold him there. But whereas hard can be like punching, that sort of thing, tackling.
What's level 5?
Level 5 is lethal.
Level 1.
Officer presence.
Level 4.
Less than lethal, which we don't call it non-lethal because you can still kill someone with a taser.
It's not less than lethal either.
Or less lethal, right?
Yeah,
Not
there you
a
go.
yeah.
Level 2.
That is your verbalization.
What is what's RS?
The reasonable suspicion is a determination by a reasonable officer that a crime has been committed, is going to be committed, or was committed in the past. Typically, the officer will use training and experience to make that determination. It can be based on evidence as well.
Okay, what's PC?
So PC differs where it's a reasonable person. So anyone who is basing this, again, a crime has been committed, is currently being committed, or is going to be committed based on hard evidence that any reasonable person would determine. And that comes from Beck v. Ohio, which is the so RS is based in the Fourth Amendment, whereas Beck v. Ohio is kind of an extension of that. Which real probable cause comes from.
So reasonable RS is the reasonable presumption a crime has, is, or will be committed based on your training and experience, and PC is the logical belief supported by facts and evidence that a crime has, is, or will be committed based on your training and experience.
Yep. So for as officers, but it's the determination is typically based on would a reasonable person make the same decision. But we have that extended ability of having our experience and such.
Okay. What's Pennsylvania versus MIMS?
So that is someone you can legally order them out of the vehicle for officer safety. There's also a second point of it, which is that you need to Mirandize them for larger questions beyond, like, were you speeding, that sort of thing.
Okay, what's Wyoming versus Houghton?
So that is any officers with probable cause to search a vehicle can search the passenger and their belongings. This includes containers, but it's typically looking for the objects of question. So if you know they had a Class 2, they got in their car, and you don't see that Class 2 no longer on the back, you're allowed to search the vehicle for that Class 2.
So if you're looking for an AK, would you be searching that person's purse?
Negative. Because you need to be reasonable about what you're looking for. Because
you just stashed an AK in a purse?
No. Unless it was a very big purse.
Carroll versus US.
So that is that you only need probable cause, not a warrant, to search a vehicle. This is called the automobile exception. Basically, it's allows us to search people's vehicles without a warrant. So we don't need to get like a search and seizure. However, the only exception is if it's parked at like a parking garage, then you need to get a warrant for that. Like parked at like their apartment or something like that. Does it make sense? Like valeted. That's the word I'm looking for.
Terry v. Ohio.
So that is what we use for our Terry stops. You only need RS to stop and frisk someone for a weapon, but they need to be assumed armed and dangerous, and there has or is going to commit a crime.
In this parking garage.
Tennessee versus Garner.
So that is the fleeing felon. That is that we can use deadly force if the person is violent and dangerous, and they're assumed to be a felon.
Got rammed into. They got an interfering vehicle. I got eyes in the car though.
Where's he at?
What's your point?
Gonna be just off of Boulevard Del Perro, the parking garage. Currently northbound, Wynwood Boulevard.
540-76.
Right eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Back this way.
Be left Boulevard Del Perro. It said it's a B, but this car is moving. It just passed through the unit.
Pass me there.
VCP.
Did it U-turn?
It did U-turn, but then I lost it when I was trying to U-turn back around. It might have pulled off. It's An Impala
Just gonna go
black in
6
color.
Do you have a plate?
It's going to be 23 Alpha Sierra Lima 746.
540 is going to code 6 near the church. Alright, there is an alleyway that they probably hide him in. Right over there. Yeah, bollards. Another alleyway up here. Can hide a car pretty well in here.
Take some of the drop-off points and bennies around here.
Don't think they would have gone into the... I think they would have gone into the tunnel. They could hide up here in this parking lot. Sorry, I'm just trying to articulate all my thoughts to you here.
Oh, you're doing great.
.540, the area around the church is code 4, no signs of the vehicle.
Hey, firm, I'm going to call this UTL 10-8.
540, 10-8.
535, 10-8.
Where's that at? San Andreas. Let's see if we can get a motherfucker shot EMS. 540-76, that monitored count activity on San Andreas Avenue.
Alright.
644, some traffic.
Go in code 2, please.
Hey, firm.
It's probably up.
Yeah.
Any idea what colored vehicle this person might be driving?
It's Salim Shakib, so it's either going to be his Mustang or his motorbike.
He's always on a fucking bike.
He probably knows he's wanted, so he's definitely on the bike.
Yeah,
And it's an
he's
S Plus
usually
bike.
on his, I think it's a Ninja.
Paper. It's S Plus. So good luck, unless you have a motor unit.
Yeah, the area around the monitor account activity is code 4, no signs of him here. We'll call this UTL 10-8.
644, same traffic.
You would have used probably. Can you go
Right,
in this?
10-8.
You need depository? Oh,
No,
no, you
there's
would have
ATMs
used.
on the wall. Aren't
Yeah,
there?
this ATM right here. Yeah. There he is again, Clinton Avenue. 540-76. We're not gonna be able to catch his stupid bike.
Nope.
Might as well be able to get after him, though. He is wanted, dangerous, felon, so we can theoretically upright everything. Salim's on the phone with him. Oh, why would you do this to me?
Reference latest 311 units are looking for Shakib.
Picture signs? There you go.
Yeah, I was just getting it so I can cut through these intersections.
525 doesn't see a bike at this station.
We just got a bike headed eastbound, westbound on Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, firm, it's occupied 2 times, continuing to westbound Eclipse.
I think it's speeding. It's probably an S-Class bike.
U-turn,
It's an
coming
S-Class
back
bike.
eastbound. It is occupied twice, so they do seem to be a little bit sluggish.
Was the driver on the phone?
I didn't see that, but it does does look similar to Salim.
Okay, well, Salim was just on the phone to me, and he mentioned something about Frost being there and being on his bike, and then said he had to go.
If we're going to be hitting southbound all to the left onto Spanish, currently eastbound. Right southbound, Power Street, crossing Haywick, crossing Occupation, still going southbound.
I wish I could reason with this guy. I don't know why the fuck he's shooting EMS. His ex would not have, or his sister would not have appreciated it.
Right down to lower.
His sister's
left
dead now,
Vespucci.
but she's a former EMS.
You see, if it was up to me, we'd
Left
Tennessee runner
Strawberries,
his ass.
northbound.
That's
Shoot
what I
him.
was. Yeah, that's what I was
Right,
I mean, you are a high-ranking individual on duty.
Atlee Street, right in front of Mission Row PD,
Yeah, but I don't
southbound,
wanna
right
catch a
again onto
vacation.
Vespucci.
It's an alleyway left
They
there.
dipped into the alleyway there.
Salim, come on, man. Salim, it's Odessa. Come on. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
My comms.
Left.
Southbound Calais. Primary, you doubled?
Double.
Left. Eastbound Adams Apple. Passing the impound lot. Left, northbound on Power Street. Left, westbound Vespucci. Passing the red garage.
The passenger's on phone.
Left, southbound Calais. Doing southbound Calais. Passing Ulu Cafe. Secondary VCB.
Primary VCB.
I think he took a left.
Go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight.
Yep.
I hear him.
Oh, it's in
Right
here,
there.
isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. Alright, we hear a motorbike here at Uwu. We've got him. Salim, hey, Salim, listen up. It's Odessa. Stop.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Okay,
All right.
but there's too many.
I know. All right, just hold. We're gonna chat with him for a second.
Distance
No,
is good.
okay, distance. All right,
Let's talk about this.
Salim.
Come here.
Salim, you know why
I'll
you're
explain
wanted.
my side first.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I had 4 broken ribs, 2 broken ribs, and 4 lost teeth, and this EMS refused to fucking treat me. Of course I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay, what would Addie think?
Left me in the cells bleeding.
What would Addie think about you hurting an E EMS?
Caden said he was fine.
What would Addie think?
Oh my god.
Salim, if you turn yourself in right now, we can do this easily. We can talk about reducing this, all right?
Addie told me in her will that it's fine.
No. Salim, come on, buddy. Look, we will go gentle on you if you turn yourself in. If you continue to run, it's not going to be good for you, man.
Keep your eyes on his swivel because he keeps touching his phone.
Come on. Let's just do this,
No,
all right?
I'm good.
He's running. Headed back onto Calais. Headed southbound Calais.
Go ahead and go, Odessa.
Southbound West London Street.
Be mindful if he goes towards the Rust compound, he is a member of Rust.
He's taking the entrance way to the high. To be eastbound Lapierre to left. He's doing a U-turn straight back to the exit ramp. Going back down behind the units there. So we're right behind the unit that just took the entrance ramp, northbound, or southbound rather.
I've got him southbound La Puerta, taking opposite lanes of travel, cutting back onto the correct lanes of travel. Permission to pick up and spike. Requesting permission. There's currently no position, but he's continuing eastbound on Elysian, going off the bridge. Status primary?
Motion King.
All right, U-turn. He's coming back westbound Elysian. Opposite lanes of travel.
He just tried to hit me. He just hit me.
All right,
I saw him swing on me.
We need requesting permission once again to up levels of force. He's trying to hit officers.
Okay, A-Farm, you can unfile him.
Continuing westbound.
He legit tried to strike me.
Headed northbound on La Puerta. Opposite lanes of travel. Continuing opposite lanes of travel. Back onto correct lanes of travel. Doing northbound La Puerta. Taking the off-ramp to Del Perro. Continuing eastbound. Headed towards Pillbox Medical. Taking the off-ramp towards Elgin. Southbound on Elgin. He's currently on the sidewalk. Crossing over, back, headed southbound to Elgin. Taking a left, eastbound at Vespucci. Northbound Strawberry. Continuing northbound Strawberry, passing lower Pillbox. Set it up the highway. Celine, last warning. Opposite lanes of travel, U-turn, taking the off-ramp, headed towards Popular Street. Right, westbound Popular Street. Continuing westbound on Haywick. He is pulling away. He's past the pink cage. He's headed towards the Rockford Plaza. Continuing. There's a unit who's just there. Keep going. Left, southbound on San Vitas. Continuing southbound San Vitas. Passing the Augury Insurance Building. Left, eastbound, correction, he's pulling forward through Peaceful. Right, westbound on Vespucci. Left, southbound on Palomino. Passing Viceroy Medical. Continuing southbound on Viceroy. Taking a right westbound towards the canals on Prosperity Street. Alright, passing Burger Shot. He's headed up the shopping district. Primary 1050. BCB.
Southbound on Parkford Drive, passing the colorful garage. Crossing San Andreas, continue southbound. Oh, disregard. Oh, continue southbound. Has distance on us. Continue southbound. Currently BCV, disregard. Left eastbound. Approaching Legion Circus. Continue eastbound Legion Circus. Approaching Calais, right southbound Calais. Passing Woo Woo. Passing the gas station. Disregard. Left eastbound Innocence. Number 50, we still have him, eastbound Innocence. Left northbound La Porta. Primary BCV, he's on La Porta Freeway upper.
Odessa, I'm back at MRPD.
Hey, Vern.
3 BCV last seen northbound La Porta.
I'm keeping up with that fucking bike for so long, guys. Unfortunately, if we don't have a motor yet, it's gonna be very difficult to get them.
Confirm.
He's currently calling me.
644-70.
Hey, Slim.
644-76.
You cannot bring up Addy's name when it comes to EMS like this.
Oh, you hurt EMS.
Yeah, let's call
Yeah,
our
but
UCL
Addy
friend.
would have nicked this
Difficult to
EMS
keep up with
herself.
that,
This EMS
motor
doesn't do his
unit.
job.
Who was it?
Good job, everyone.
Ali.
Okay, I will handle him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Please just turn yourself in, Salim.
I cannot.
Why not?
I can't afford it. I have $2,000 to my name.
You know it's gonna, this warrant's not gonna go away.
Are you sure? Please let it go away.
It won't go away, Salim. You try to kill an EMS.
I will use every single ATM in this city because this has happened to me before. Rose ran up to me while I was looking nothing like myself and started tasing me after I was at Legion Square Bank. So I know you guys are monitoring this shit.
So you understand what you're going through right now. Look, the charge isn't that bad. You're gonna get that.
It's gonna get worse.
Yes, the more you run, the worse it's gonna get.
Listen. If I lose you guys, I don't know if you.
I kept up with you for a long ass time.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I will start shooting at you guys if you don't stop.
You can't. Come on, Salim. You know that's not gonna stop.
3510.
We can handle Ali. We can do an IA complaint. We can talk about it.
The cops are the ones that broke my ribs, and that's why he didn't.
It doesn't make it. It still doesn't make it okay. There's ways to do this, Salim. There's ways to handle these things without hurting people.
I guess, but I cannot turn myself in for this.
Why not? I will go gentle on you.
I can't afford it.
If I'm your AO, if I am your AO, I will go gentle on you.
I mean,
Salim, I'm giving you this one chance right now.
I'll turn myself in when I have money. If you're awake tomorrow or some shit. I cannot do it now. I cannot be in the negatives. I have fees to pay. Assets.
Have you gotten your paycheck lately?
Yeah.
Have you gone hunting at all?
Yeah, here and there.
540
Not
staff.
today. It's too late. I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Ocean King still on the phone. What'd you say, Celine?
Tomorrow.
Your way back to MRPD.
Oh.
I'll turn myself in tomorrow if there's still a warrant out for me.
Thank you, Celine. I'll be awake.
Alright. Alright. Bye-bye.
Alright, he's gonna turn himself in tomorrow. He said around this time tomorrow.
Alright, Operation Pie Time has been called off. The target is not at the courthouse.
Be advised, the warrant will have expired this time tomorrow.
We get an extension on that, please?
Yeah, sure, I can request it.
It was attempted murder of a government employee, plus he just tried to kill another government employee and recklessly evaded, so...
Hey, who did he try to kill?
Can we get a statement from that officer who got swung at?
Sure can.
Hey, who did he try to swing at?
644. I had crashed out on a 1050, and as I was walking back to my vehicle, he drove back by and swung at me.
What did he swing you with?
It was hard to tell if there was something in his hand, whether it was a pistol or a weapon, but he swung at me with his hand like he tried to strike me or something.
Alright, if he's seen again and he swings at anybody, you're to open fire on him.
Is the incident report up?
I get if I can put one up right now. Thank you for that follow, Cloud Sky. Appreciate it. Four 9997.
Copy.
Let's make criminal threats on the phone.
Oh yeah, what do you say?
I said he's going to shoot every cop if we chase after him again. Oh, once I get this written up, I'll put a warrant out for attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, criminal threats. I'll wait for the other guy to put up his thing, and I'll write it. Tried. I mean, he's going to turn himself in, which is good, so...
I mean, you know he's not going to.
He will. He will. He was pretty... I believe him. Jesus. Okay, there's no way in hell I'm catching that thing.
Units be aware that Igor is
God.
wanted.
What's the girl wanted for?
Go pull over that trash truck.
I just was reading the state announcement, got approached in the courthouse. I opened fire
Insane
on
people
somebody,
driving like that on the
said,
trash.
hey,
You can just hit somebody and kill somebody. Insane.
Thing's like a tank.
I was just going off the state announcement there.
Let's pull it over up on the right. Go through this intersection, pull it up on the right.
Copy that.
Pull through the intersection and up on the right, please. Up on the right.
Well, that works too, I guess.
540, 1038 northbound Lower Power Street with a trash truck. Appears to be occupied 4 times. Can I get a 77?
Wait.
Engine off, windows down. All right, I'm going to ask everyone to stay on the vehicle at this time. Please do not exit it at all, unless we ask you to.
Stay in the fucking truck.
Deputy.
Hey, they just said we're bored. Can we get some more units here?
Oh no. More units.
10 board, 10 board, I repeat, 10 board, everyone here right now.
Just stay in the damn truck. Let them do their spiel.
Deputy Odessa Glafx with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office license and registration, please.
10-9 to 20.
Lower Power, northbound, San Andreas.
Is it like lower power?
All right,
What?
Mr. Mason.
Can I bring out one?
Alrighty, I'm gonna. Oh,
Yeah, that was gonna be my question. I can bring her too.
I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take a look at your record here.
The bridge,
Yeah, we'll be right back with you.
All right, perfect.
Any of you have drugs and weed on you?
594, get to the rooftop.
Yep, I have weed.
Hey, from 76.
2 legal weeds.
Legal weeds on you, huh?
Apparently, yep, joints.
Sir, do you know you're not wearing shoes?
Yeah, someone stole it from me. I think they're called something.
Jesus.
Shoe something.
So we must be bored, huh? Pulling over a trash truck doing 80 down in the downtown area is just us being bored. Now this is us being bored.
Gotcha.
How are you just showing off?
Oh, 100%. But yeah, if you call 10 board, or if you call board, this is what we call a 10 board. So here's the thing, sir. I could easily hit you with reckless driving, speeding, running a few red lights. But
That's 535.
you've been compliant. We're just gonna ask that the canine with us is gonna kind of give a smell of the vehicle. Make sure you guys are all clean and legal.
You don't know what a 10 board is, the new cadet.
Oh, okay.
Everyone responds to a 10 board.
Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's pretty Katie. I appreciate you. Alrighty. If I catch you, Mr. Dennis, I'm gonna put this on your profile as well. If you're caught driving negligently
The traffic stop is almost over.
with
If you guys aren't here
this
already,
trash can
it's okay.
or this trash truck, we will come down with you.
One?
No, a trash truck. If you're caught doing dodo or
644,
trash like this
attempting to
recklessly,
stop a red and colored muscle car.
you will be charged. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, you guys will be free to go once the lights are off. Oh, here, let me give you your address.
Alright, we're good to go.
There you go. Here's your.
Thank you guys so much for the 10 board response.
Thank you.
Final stop's going to be northbound Mad Wing Thunder Drive near Boulevard Del Perro.
That was pretty impressive. I'll give him that.
Vehicle's occupied 2 times.
Pull up a little bit.
Okay, there we go.
All right, you're good to go. I'm gonna put on his profile that if he's caught with a trash truck or a dodo truck driving recklessly, motherfucker's gonna get fully charged. Boom. 540, that 1038 is code 4. 10-8.
35 attaching traffic stop, red muscle car.
Oh, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate you. So he put his statement in for this.
Oh my god.
It was 143. Holy shit. Like, shit like that, if I'm not already moving, there's no way in hell I'm gonna catch up to that. That was good. 540, 76, 37, bucking your way. They're selling meth down there.
Pretty 2676 also.
Route 26, just make sure you code 1 when you pull up.
Yeah.
Let's get some fucking trucks. Ah, we should have grabbed dude. It is what it is. Dude bit me. He just, I think he just saw legs and just went for it.
Uh,
code 6.
Yeah, during FTO sessions, I don't really like having dude out.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Alright, 540. I've got a vehicle with an active man. Yep, yeah. He is currently inside the vehicle.
He's gonna run.
He's on the phone. He's probably gonna run for me here.
Does he have visuals on you?
A-firm, I think that's why he got in the vehicle. Uncertain.
There he goes. Go after him, go after him, go after him.
Alright, vehicle is fleeing. 540, 1080, headed westbound, bucking your way. Size.
Just took a riot.
PCB. Disregard, I've got him headed northbound, taking a right eastbound through these boxes here. PCB.
Oh, your sirens once you go VCB.
Yep. There's a flag there, interesting.
Is it big enough to fit through the gaps?
It's possible. This S-Class car is falling behind us. I believe that's Supra. What's this vehicle doing?
Here, take a right here. Then another right to that alleyway.
Oh, the alleyway.
Yeah.
Not in here.
Yeah, just keep going down it. Yeah, he's right there.
Where?
We have eyes in the between the shipping containers.
Oh, look at that.
You got him?
He's on the phone. He's running northbound towards the big ship, main ship.
Probably headed towards that Supra. Can we get a 77?
Yeah, is it the Supra? Getting in it.
3576 alert is 77 request.
Vehicle is nosing.
Get into A plus.
Alright, right north. PCB.
That red muscle car is going to be taken off from me as well, north of Medway.
I just seen it going to Buccaneer Way.
I don't think we're going to be able to catch this thing. I kind of want to document the vehicle, because they might be back for it, you know?
I lost visuals almost immediately.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, 540 is going to go back to the original vehicle, see if we have drugs inside.
Let's keep comms in the active 80.
If we're going to be eastbound, Cock and Drive, making a left.
That wasn't it.
Picture Perfect Drive, U-turning.
This? Which one was it? Oh my god, these fucking things. It's like a fucking... Perfect. So the back here? Dan? Which one was it?
It's way ahead of us. Keep going straight.
Left.
Oh, okay.
Greenwich Parkway, they're driving in reverse.
Right.
Split it around, still continuing southbound Greenwich Parkway. I'm making
Tell
a
you are
left,
familiar with these
West
things.
Eclipse. Use caution, they seem to be having headaches.
Because I came into this one.
Right southbound Rockford Drive.
Okay, that's a 1060 vehicle.
Clean?
Yeah, it's clean. Just throw it up. Let's see if it's actually. Let me see if it's
left eastbound Boulevard del Perro, left northbound Strangeway Drive.
Secondary, right, eastbound Spanish Avenue. Eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Yeah, we tried. My driving's not the best, Dan.
Continue eastbound Spanish
I'll tell you that
Avenue.
right now.
That's all good.
Look, SRU ain't in my future.
Continue
We'll just
eastbound
say
Spanish
that.
Avenue. Disregard left. U-turn. Southbound Meter Street. What the hell? Right. Southbound Meter Street.
Oh my god, there's a bell.
Southbound Power Street. You know, southbound Power Street. Right into the construction.
Yeah, why does everyone and their fucking mom have an S-Class car in the city? I swear to God.
Because everybody, like, criminals can make like $50,000 in like 30 minutes selling drugs.
Oh, why would you tell me that? Oh, that's horrid. Oh, I do not like that. Damn.
Construction, disregard.
Everyone's a millionaire.
To construction, westbound Power Street.
You didn't mark Dean Quincy as a warrant, by the way.
Yeah, I was waiting for Pred to put his statement in.
Oh, he's not gonna put one.
Okay.
The best thing you can do when you're wanting something for Pred is call him, ask him what happened, and then write it out for him.
Okay. Right. I will just put that up there then. Did we get a thing for Salim yet? No, the guy hasn't put it in. Did he put it in reports?
Yeah, they're doing donuts.
Oxen spikes authorized on this vehicle. We need a 77 on this 80.
Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Wait until-
Westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Wait until we have the Thirst unit, and then you can go for pit box and spike.
U-turn, spin up. Olympic Freeway.
Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, going into Redlands, right. Southbound.
That car... Oh, that thing... Oh, might be
Northbound Muscle Goops, making a left now.
No, it's gone.
Dorset. Continuing north at San Vitas.
These fucking vehicles, I swear.
Crossing Haywick, still full sending north.
Let's,
right onto Spanish, eastbound.
like 2 dodo fucking workers.
Say that again?
I was gonna say let's go pull over dodo drivers,
Right
but there's only 2 of them
southbound Los
around.
Lagunas.
Yeah, fuck it, head down to the dodo area.
Okay.
I want to see some traffic stops with you.
Left onto Occupation. Right southbound Alta Street. They're gonna go to the construction site again and play donuts again.
Are they alone? Oh, they have 3 units.
Yeah, I got
326, I'll meet you at the other side.
You guys need additional?
Can you use one more for parallel?
Exiting out, now left, westbound occupation.
540-76.
You guys being aggressive now? PBS is authorized.
Okay, westbound occupation? Gotcha.
I'm turtled.
Tommy, are you doubled?
Something up.
Comms, where are the comms?
Update comms?
No Phantom Vias.
Oh god, they
Whenever
would.
somebody's not updating comms, just
Right.
say update comms,
Can
please.
release them?
Okay.
I think they said they're gonna come help me get unturtled. If I climb out of my car, I'm gonna fall about 3 stories.
Yeah, they're coming towards you.
So I'm gonna slow roll and slam into my gunner, okay.
They're just circling the tunnel.
And you know what? I say I'm a bad driver,
Yeah,
but I
see,
didn't
they
keep
made
up with
westbound.
fucking Shakib's bike for a
Passing
while, so.
City Hall.
Yeah. You gotta be pretty decent at that, because it's a fucking S-Class bike.
You know what fucked me was
seen
the,
eastbound Dorset.
you know, like the Burger Shot Shops area where the clothing store is there?
I'm gonna try to get the officer and stuff.
Just those, like, weird chain link road. Red muscle car.
Or the VCB?
Yeah, so I turned my sirens off.
Pretty good eyes. Southbound Palomino Avenue. Southbound Palomino Avenue. Stand by.
Did say
Vespucci.
the
We can
vehicle
spin out.
pencils-
U-turn.
I don't want to cut comms.
Left.
I did not hear it, so just go
And-
A+ until,
Eastbound
no.
Linford. Northbound Calais Ave.
There it is.
Eastbound Vespucci
It's an
disregard.
L,
Go
it's
into
an
the
A.
white garage. Northbound Vespucci. Move up.
Should have taken the fucking ramp.
On to La Puerta? No, disregard. San Andreas Avenue?
The box bike is
Eastbound
right
San Andreas Avenue?
Alright.
Go for a
So
pit.
let him take. Okay, never mind.
Or one of you guys take primary.
Try secondary. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Turn on your sirens.
I turned them
Eastbound
off.
San Andreas Avenue, crossing the bridge.
All good.
Left, stand by. Eastbound
Going for a pit.
Bessemer Drive.
Try to get ahead of him here.
In Bessemer Drive, westbound. Eastbound Westward Drive, we can slow in. Continue in.
You know how to use your bubble as a pit?
Right.
No, I do not.
Turn again.
Oh, I just got a hit.
Go for box.
I'm so sorry. I apologize profusely.
To come to the gas station, I'm on the right.
Oh, they're reversed. They're gonna go back the way they just came.
Oh my god.
As long as we apologize, it's not illegal, right?
Trying to get that box in there.
I appreciate that.
Between westbound Westmere Drive. Eastbound Westmere Drive, left. And eastbound Nicola Avenue. Left. Northbound Bridge Street. Disregard.
Box.
Come on, stop here. Stop.
Please,
Stop,
Get it on
stop,
the side.
Don't move.
This is where it ends.
You will be tased out of the vehicle. Don't run.
Driver's running. Driver's running.
540 will follow them. They're headed southbound.
Myself and Odessa will be on the driver. You guys stay back with the passenger.
Yeah, we have a unit here.
Cars coming out to the main street here, heading southbound.
Sir, stop now. You're gonna get tased.
For tase.
Go in for cuffs.
25.
I'm not gonna resist. Fuck it, you know.
195.
God damn it.
Careful, one of the locals might be coming up behind you guys here.
There's no shots,
Oh yeah,
locals.
good shot. That'll
Yeah,
do him.
shooting at locals.
Yeah, fuck him up. There's one more to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Nice shot.
Let's get back up. Oh, no, he's been ran over.
Yeah, run the
Let's get you
local
out of
over
this
for
little
you.
area here.
My God.
Hey, locals.
You know what?
Jesus,
Hey,
he was like
good
the
shooting,
Terminator.
everybody. Good shooting.
I like you, local. You know what? You're chill.
We need more locals like you. 100%.
And nice box. Even the criminals say nice box. So good job, everybody.
This guy here is only detained, arrested. See what's going on.
No.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna search him.
Here, Odessa, come here and search this guy and all that.
Primary, what's going on with the passenger? Is he being detained or?
Well, yes.
All right, sir. I'm gonna go pat you down. Wait, is this Mario Valetti?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh no, God, Hunt, really?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be patting you down, so I think it's gonna stick poker prod me.
Doing.
Oh, it's my doing.
Well, it's everyone's doing.
You're gonna blame your actions on everyone else.
I'm trying to be a good Samaritan. I wanted to keep my record up, get expunged, and then you slapped a charge on me, and it was too late for me to do that, and now I turned back to crime. How else am I supposed to support my cocaine addiction?
If I go and run this,
No, it's not gonna come back to that guy. Or it might. Actually, it might come. I'm not sure which one this is. It might come back to that guy.
I'm gonna send these local cars in for parking violations. Give the civ tour something to do.
is it tampered with?
How you been, Odessa? How's the job?
Eh, not bad. Not
That's
bad.
nice. That's nice.
Alright, just so you know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state, free of charge, if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to
Well
you?
done. Straight out of Law and Order. I understand.
Okay. Would you like medical?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
James, you've been caught way too much lately, dude.
I mean, listen, I've been down bad. We getting up there. We working. We grinding. We gonna get back to the top. Bless up. God bless. You know how it be.
Doesn't even have a
Alrighty. Well, I've got the vehicle. I just got to get a photo of the vehicle. It's
And I
flag
wanted
10.
to, Dan, I really wanted to turn a new page, but that charge you slapped on me, you know.
It's gonna be a 38. I was gonna probably just
get the permit done here?
do some shit for the car, and once I realized the car wasn't there, so I probably just had to get out and
I do, yeah.
make him walk. But he just said it to flee, so.
Alrighty. I want Odessa to book for you.
Easy enough.
Odessa, you'll be booking the driver. So
Alright.
if you have any
Vehicle
questions
is-
of like what this stemmed from, make sure you talk to him. So you get the correct charges.
Vehicle's not tampered with. Oh no. Alright, hey Hunt, how'd you get this vehicle?
Yep. I will not disclose that information at this time.
Okay.
I apologize. Bruce, what's your full name, buddy? Awesome, thank you. You did good, man. Nice ball.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking about it right now.
Yeah, probably, but what happened
GSR
was
test
I
him. Did he have a
thought I
gun
had-
on him?
I thought
No,
I had something
gun.
more
It's on my
didn't?
severe
No.
on me than it was, and then turned out I didn't. So
He had a knife.
I was, yeah. I wanted to comply.
So I'm thinking they might have shot the guy out of the vehicle. I'm not really sure.
Well, if he didn't have a gun,
Well, I'm gonna check this other guy.
the other guy didn't have a gun either, right?
You may take the mugshot on the
Did
spot.
this
Hey, did
gentleman
this guy have a gun?
No, he just has a knife.
Yeah, he's just got a
He's
knife.
consenting to a full search, so we're gonna do that and then let him go.
Oh shit, 500k bounty on Igor. Woof.
Huh. I mean, either way, it's Flag 1060, so he'll be getting the joyride charge.
Yeah, but you know, if the local's
Considering
dead,
he's
it's
still a Lamborghini,
GTA.
I mean, he
I think
should.
we need interceptors on that.
Yeah, he most definitely should.
Yeah, but we have no way to prove
I
that.
don't know, like jaywalking. Oh yeah, to jaywalk, and then I was like, I'm not gonna jaywalk.
326, am I good to
That's
break
why
off
we
the
ended
scene
up
in
in
Mirror
that car,
Park?
Because I didn't want to jaywalk.
Abram, we should be good.
Copy that. 326, 76, 37's on Clinton.
Yep, I got you.
Alright, let's get this thing in for impound.
I got you, Bruce. You're just trying to.
Alright, can I get impound for this car?
I hear you loud and
please?
clear. Stay
Thank
safe,
you.
Bruce.
Inform the tow drivers.
It's not even a good car, man. The handling is kind of shit.
Oh, it's a mugshot, so you know it's more about your face.
Thank you for that follow, Glennis. I appreciate it.
Alright. Did you get pictures of the vehicle?
Yes, I did. It's not tampered with.
registration?
Nothing in the trunk. Nothing in the glovey. VIN was good, and got a photograph from the back, so it's or from the side here, so it's good.
That's it. We just let him go.
Alrighty. Do you know what we're
Okay, well,
charging him
today's
with?
your lucky day, Mr. White.
Yeah, it's gonna be joyriding, reckless evading.
I mean, you
He didn't
could have
resist
easily
arrest,
gotten
so
out, but
he
next time,
ran,
you know,
but
make sure you get out, okay?
I'll just hit him with reckless evading and joyriding.
Did you talk to the original officer and see what the PC for the original stop was?
Not yet, but it was flag 1060, I believe is what he said. But I will double check with Bruce.
37's gonna be good, there's no vehicles around.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
What was the original reason for the stop?
Essentially, they spun out in the road. They're over the speed limit, so I'd probably say like
326, 76 MRPD, vehicle repairs.
Reckless driving or negligent driving?
probably negligent, not reckless.
Okay, well, he did end up going reckless, so.
He did go. Yeah, you're right. The initial stop was for negligent.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably charge him with reckless
good to
and.
break off?
Yeah, we're
yeah.
gonna take him. We're gonna book him.
Alright, cool.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Book thing's been called. Alrighty, we're gonna head to Popular PD.
Oh, really?
Yeet. 54076 Popular PD 195.
535, 10-8.
Dan.
Where's my passenger?
Get in the vehicle. Well, your
You
passenger.
call a tow for it?
Yeah, I
Oh, there
did.
it is. Awesome.
Where's my
Just put a
passenger?
fork and stay with
Did he
Dell.
walk away or what?
Not sure. That's up to the officer who put him in cuffs.
We are
okay.
your AO, not his.
Of course. Hey, yo, I presume is arresting officer. Well done on the lingo. Could have been me, but you guys slapped a charge on me, so I couldn't.
No, you were driving the vehicle, sir.
Oh no, not this one. I'm talking about the other day.
When you attempted to murder someone?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we charge you? You committed a crime. Doesn't your intent was still there?
Yeah, but to a bad person.
Doesn't make it okay.
It totally does.
I hate the serial killers I have to deal with in court, but it doesn't mean I go out there and try to kill them. I do it through the court of law.
Yeah, and then you became a police officer, and now you do. So.
No, I don't shoot unless I need to, sir.
Well, I don't stab unless I need to.
but there's a difference between you and me there, sir, which is I follow the law and the very grounds in which our state is built on, and you want to play Batman. Can I? Why isn't this opening?
There's no cells here anyway. Take him to MRPD.
Oh, I thought there was a cell here.
There is, but you can't really talk
540
to him or see him.
routing to MLPD. Oh, it's like a drunk tank, isn't it? The one here.
Yep.
So what charges am I looking at? Do you guys know?
Yeah, you're gonna be looking at joyriding. That one's pretty obvious. You had a vehicle that was not yours. The owner did not give you any
Okay, if
permission.
anyone wants 500k, someone's got the location of it all.
Nice, reflexes on the brake.
10-9?
Why is everyone looking for Igor? Guys, what's happened?
Hey, is my thing just not working today?
I can't see anything. I got a license stuck in my eye.
On one state said they have the location of it all.
Okay,
There's
Dan,
a
are you able to open the
500k
gate?
bounty on him by the
Mine is
gym.
just not working right now. There we go. Thank you.
Might need
Let
a
me-
duty on.
Let me know when you have it. Yeah. Alrighty. Watch. Oh god, okay. I need to fully like refresh my brain here. Can't even pull him out of the vehicle right now. I don't want to, why does this fucking keep happening? It's so annoying.
Hey guys, so do you want to just, I don't know, plead guilty? Tsunami's coming, so if you want to send me up and do the charges later, or...
No, Tsunami's another hour, sir.
I got my clock's not working properly then. Hey, so we're good then.
Alright, so joyriding for the vehicle that wasn't yours. Alright, let's seize his possessions first, Dan.
Are you good now? Can you see everything?
Yep.
Please don't take my shit.
The knife I'm gonna be putting back on you because you didn't use it in this crime. I just took it off of you for the cell, so it's gonna go in a little
I may
bag.
have used it in a different crime though. Stabbity stab, stab, stab.
Okay. So you're not getting the knife back.
But I haven't used it in a different crime, so.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go run it after this then, see what blood's on it. For now, I'm just gonna seize everything else, and if it comes back clean, then it comes back clean. You know the drill. I'm gonna take the shackles off of you here first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just spin around for me, please. There goes the cuffs. Alrighty. I'll go run this in the lab, Dan. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
You're in your head, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alrighty, knife is clean. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw you back in cuffs here so I can put this on you and then seize it up. Dan, can you back up for a second? Just so I don't cuff you again. Alright, let's throw you in these. Alright, come here, spin around again.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty, like I said in the vehicle, you are looking at joyriding and reckless evading. Do you understand why I'm charging you with these? The joyriding is for the vehicle that was not yours. Reckless evading was for your attempt. I'm not charging you with resisting arrest as you did not resist cuffs.
Yes. I plead
No,
guilty.
he does get resisting arrest.
No, I didn't resist arrest.
Just because he didn't break cuffs doesn't. He ran from police. That's automatic.
You didn't say you were under arrest. You said stay where you are or some shit like that. You
Oh, well then you want disobeying a police officer?
As soon as you run from police, we don't have to sit there and go, "Hey, stop." As soon as you run from us, it's resisting arrest.
Well, I didn't.
Because you were already running in a vehicle.
But he never said I was detained or anything. He was just talking to me.
I was the one who arrested you.
Yeah, by that point, but when he initially stopped me, he wasn't even detaining me.
Yeah, but as soon as you flee in a vehicle, okay, so a traffic stop is a detainment. You know that, right? Like, as soon as the lights come on, you are detained. Just because you're not in cuffs doesn't mean you're not detained. You're detained as soon as the lights come on.
That's what it means. I'm sorry, that's what it means.
What's what mean?
Yep, exactly, Dan.
What?
Nothing means anything, and everything's a construct.
Anyways, and then when we boxed you and you ran, that is resisting arrest.
Chalk that up to adrenaline and drop the charge. Come on, Dan.
No.
Why not?
Because you did it. Why would I drop it?
Because I'm being very cooperative.
No, you're not. You ran from us on foot. That's not being cooperative.
It was adrenaline. I saw, you know, I just had to run, man. It's fight or flight, and I didn't want to fight you, so I flew. Fly like an angel.
Alrighty. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to charge you with all that reckless evading, resisting arrest, and joyriding. You're looking at 30 months, 60 months parole, $2,775 fine. How do you plead, Mr. Hunt?
Can we drop the time a little bit?
It's not my decision, and nor is it Dan's. It has to come up to command, so no.
Okay, we'll get commands.
Oh, there's no...
Whoa.
Here, I'm just gonna answer the question for you. No, we're not dropping any time.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So in that case, I plead guilty.
DOC from PD.
Center for DOC.
Sending you up a James Hunt for joyriding, resisting arrest, and reckless evading. No one's coming up with him.
Appreciate the heads up. Stay safe out there.
And you, ma'am. Alright, do you have any questions for me, James, before I send you up?
Nope. Nope.
Stop doing crime, James.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Stop being a cop, Dan.
No.
You seemed like you were trying to turn your life around, James, and...
Yeah, and then you fucked it, and then it's not...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
No, whoa. No.
You cannot blame me for your actions, sir. You chose to stab that individual. I simply
Sir,
was doing...
You need to be an adult and take responsibility for your own actions. All right, stop being a child.
I did.
That's what children do. That's what children do. They sit there and whine and complain for
Yeah,
their
man.
actions.
Yeah.
But I think you're an adult, aren't you? How old are you?
Spank me then, if I'm a child.
Okay, so you're a child.
All right, there goes the local DOC. Have a good one, Mr. Hunt.
I think you need to go through and read all the charges to make sure you're familiar with what you're charging people.
I'm pretty familiar with them. I just thought, like, I was taught that, like, resisting arrest you don't do unless they break cuffs. That was
Who told you that?
Louise. I can double check with her.
Why is everybody teaching cadets wrong things? I'm gonna cry. She's not around. Where is she? Oh, yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
Hey, Odessa.
It was you who taught me that I can't charge resisting arrest unless they, like, run and break cuffs, right?
No, you could. So.
Okay, it wasn't you then. It was someone else.
No.
Edwards?
So with resisting arrest, you could charge them even if they're just a passenger in the vehicle. They don't have. They don't
They
actually
have to leave
run
the
it.
vehicle because it's the evading charge would cover them being in the vehicle.
No. Only drivers can get evading.
Oh, okay. But what about the
Yeah,
driver? What if the driver doesn't
What
resist
if the
cuffs?
driver? I mean, you could still do it because he got out of the vehicle, right?
Okay. All right. It wasn't you
If
then.
he
I know
doesn't
one of my FPOs for
actually-
sure taught me that.
If he doesn't actually resist the cuffs, he's still resisted by getting out of the vehicle. He was evading it regardless. So him getting out of the vehicle, even if he steps like 2 feet away from you, or like he just put one foot in front of the other, he's still resisted.
Okay.
The way one thing that Brian told me as well, no matter what crime they do, they always do it with the intention to get away, so you can charge resisting arrest regardless.
Okay.
Which to me, I've always kind of been like, yeah, I can, and I could, but I choose not to. Like, if that makes sense, because if they're still like giving themselves up, you know, they
Got it. I see what you're
kind
saying.
of gave
Okay.
up. But like, they still did it with the intention to resist.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. I don't even remember, but I do remember someone saying that. So, but all right, I will not make that mistake again in the future then.
Good enough.
All right, let me write this up. I'm okay with being quizzed on my case slud whilst I'm doing this if you want to.
I mean, I already quizzed you on everything that's really relevant. There's like the in-city case laws, but I think those.
Yeah,
are
I know
pretty
those as well.
straightforward. You know what Patty's Law is?
I do. I do know what Patty's Law is. So Patty's technically got 2 case laws. But Patty's is the People versus Brie Matthews, which is about harboring a fugitive. And essentially it just says, like, it lays out what determines that charge. Basically, if you help them evade escape, providing residence, or failing to notify LEOs. So theoretically, anyone who's been in contact with Michael Simone and hasn't reported it to the police could theoretically be. Well, no, he was never technically incarcerated, was he?
No.
All right, but say he
What's the other
was.
law?
Say that again.
What's the other one that she has?
It was an appeal, so it's about double jeopardy. So basically, you can't bring up charges again if the underlying actions are the same. So if you forget to charge someone with something, they go to court, you can't then go back and put another charge on.
Was she? Did
Yep.
she do that?
It's called Appeal Patricia Mayonnaise. It's part of the DOJ case laws.
Can you leak me that real quick?
Yeah, I can. Give me a second. There you go. Do you find it?
Yeah.
Well, what even happened? What even happened? Is she a dirty criminal?
I don't remember.
Ah, is that an old thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Did Bruce tell you where the initial stop was?
Negative.
.644 from 540.
To 9.
644 from 540.
Six 644, you're being called on radio.
On radio from head pump.
Sorry.
644 from 540.
Go for 644.
What was the initial stop? Never mind. I just saw the thing. Thank you.
Hey, for me, it was Medway Thunder near Boulevard del Perro.
Could you write a report for me and tag me in the channel, please?
So, want me to initiate the report, or is there already one up? Sorry.
No, I just need you to write a statement, please. It can be brief.
A from gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, here, I'm gonna drag you real quick because we need to go to the what's it called?
Where are we going?
Digital Den.
Oh, yeah.
I had to make some money.
Running over pedestrians and hitting the car's vehicle. Vehicle was finally boxed.
I believe we have a location on Igor. It's going to be at the South Rockford clothing station.
The one behind Little Soul.
Yeah, it's going to be the one near Viceroy, I believe.
Yep.
576.
547.
Can you give the 20 again?
They're going to be taking off now, southbound South Rockford Drive. There's a bunch of random vehicles chasing as well. Now, southbound on Dutch London Street, continuing. This is going to be the car that Igor has stolen.
Be advised, Brad Patch has put it out. Anyone who touched Igor will be shot.
Nothing new. Alright, U-turn, we're going to be northbound on the Puerto Freeway now. Northbound the Puerto Freeway, he's taking the ramp towards Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Keep the bike following you.
This vehicle is fast. Taking the off-ramp towards standby. We're going to be on Elgin Avenue, northbound. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left into the alley, back towards Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci.
It took a left to power.
It's going to be southbound Power Street, right, westbound out of Dapple. Left, southbound Alta. Left, into the alley.
What was the type of bike that Salim was on?
Ninja.
Right, southbound Power.
540 secondary, continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing Alta. Turn down to Lower La Porta northbound.
Do you want me to take comms so I can practice them?
Yeah.
Alright, continuing northbound on La Puerta Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel, headed eastbound on Del Perro Freeway, secondary VCB.
He's going up towards, I believe that's standby. He's on
Alright, go back to the report. Just let me know if we see him again. I can go back to comms.
Yep. Maybe.
VCB on him.
If we have Air 1 available, we need to get that out. We do not have enough interceptors to keep up with this vehicle. We need to get Air 1 up with a co-pilot.
I'm going to go back and get the owner of the vehicle that he's in right now and see if I can track it for a little bit.
Alright, A firm.
I can get an Air 1 there, sure.
We need to get Air 1 in the fucking skies. We just don't have enough ground units.
You can either put me in Air 1 or you can authorize me a charger, whichever one.
What do you think is going to be more effective, Dan? I think getting Air 1 is going to be way better than...
That one's going to be 100% more effective.
Alright, get Air... What is with these cars?
Looks like he's up in Vinewood Hills right now.
Alright, A-Firm, let's not make a move on him yet. We need to get Air 1 into the skies. Air 1's going to spot him, or we're going to move in from there.
Copy. He's over at Picture Perfect Drive at the university right now. I'll just keep tabs on him until we're ready to move in.
Yeah, you keep tracking him. Don't worry, we got the guy whose car he has. We're tracking him.
Thank you all. Wait, I thought you were already following me. Hi. Sorry, I was writing the report at the same time. I thought. How was your shift? I saw you got you did a shift with Stubble. What was that?
Looks like he's heading up towards the court center.
Alright, everyone's in the air, heading that way.
Oh.
Alright, he's just stationary on Courts Drive near the court center. Or at least the vehicle is.
326, I'm gonna go towards Great Ocean in case it goes off road.
Oh, that's annoying. I can't see the fucking map when I'm on the camera.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a black and color.
Is that it right there?
Lamborghini Diablo.
Yeah, then we get the Diablo.
I think we have it. There's a downed individual on the ground. We have a... Oh, the man is on top of the vehicle. They're headed eastbound down Courts Drive. Doing southbound north of Rockford.
Was there an injured party back there?
West, West Clips Boulevard, correct. Left, southbound on Prosperity. Right, westbound on Cougar Avenue. Headed down Bay City Incline.
Check on that injured party.
The injured party is in this vehicle.
Oh, copy.
Left, southbound on Del Perro Freeway.
I thought he got ejected.
Did he? He was on top of it. It's hard to
He's
tell.
not there anymore. Keep those comms updated.
All right. Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway, we do not see the injured party on top of the vehicle. If someone can go back and check Cougar Ave. All right, vehicle is U-turning, headed back northbound on Del Perro Freeway. He's kind of going back and forth in this tunnel.
What needs to be checked on Google?
U-turn again. Eastbound, wrong lane to travel, Del Perro Freeway. Alright, took the off-ramp towards Palomino. Correction, this is towards Porta. Southbound on the Porta.
What class is the car?
Super fucking S+. It's 2.3 mil. Fully upgraded, the owner says.
I can see it.
Slave 20.
BCB, last northbound before the freeway.
It's on our Mutiny Road, Mutiny Road.
All right, everyone has
eastbound.
eyes. Headed eastbound Mutiny Road. Everyone's currently VCP. They went under La Puerta Freeway. They're near the Rust compound.
Eastbound, South Arsenal Street.
Affirm, eastbound. Continuing down from Mutiny Road to South Arsenal. Oh boy. Ooh, you good, Dan? Oh boy. All right, Dan just had.
Are you going down?
I think Dan's having headaches. Take comms.
We're going to be eastbound on Capitol Boulevard.
You
Going
good,
all the way
Dan?
to El Rancho. Right, southbound El Rancho. Alright, I got struck by a local, last seen southbound El Rancho.
You good?
Hello?
Hi, Dan. Can you hear me?
Are we in the air?
Yes, we're in the air.
Okay. I don't hear radio, so
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I'll tell you where they're at. Getting comms.
What's the status of everyone?
Alright, we're good. We're good. I think I just had them going northbound on Elysian Field, passing the fire station. They're going to transition to Del Perro Freeway. We still don't have eyes, but there was a speeding vehicle. Matches the description.
They're going to be on the cross between Olympic and...
Cross between Olympic and Palomino.
Looks like to be at the cross of Olympic and Elysian Fields.
No, Elysian Fields and Olympic. That's what they're stating.
Stationary.
Just had a vehicle flip off the road. Disregard, it's not the target. Is that... No, it's...
Yeah, it's parked under an underpass, pretty much directly near the PBSO unit, or the PBSO unit.
Air 1 has eyes. We have currently in a bush right here next to Olympic Freeway. It is taking off, headed northbound, headed towards Del Perro Freeway. Would have just passed that unit there on the road. Continuing westbound now on Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Oh my god, my fucking radio button is the same as the fucking music button. Opposite lanes of travel. Taking the off-road, going under the underpass. Everyone currently VCB. Disregard, we've got them. They're headed westbound on San Andreas. VCB again. They're on the underpass area near the red garage.
Red garage.
Currently in the red garage. Everyone's currently VCB. Last known is the red garage.
Northbound on Las Lagunas.
Northbound Las Lagunas. See ya. I don't know why. Thank you for that follow, Lord. I appreciate you. I don't know how eyes.
We still have them?
Hey, Rand, thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate it.
Negative. Okay, it looks like you went eastbound on Halvik. I'm getting the owner here to update things when he can. Looks like they're heading towards Mirror Park. Is it northbound on Glory Way towards Mirror Park? They're going to be at the Mirror Park gas station now, it looks like.
Most likely to hit Bridge Street or something.
Car stationary.
Probably fueling up.
Fuel?
I don't see anyone at the pumps.
I think they're back here.
Sub 5.
Cars abandoned, they're out somewhere.
Yeah, the biker that's been circling the area with him, he's around here too, so he may pick him up. I'm gonna follow him.
There's a vehicle that's ramming, but it might be a local.
And if he ditched the vehicle there, I would say he most likely went to the canals.
Here, use thermals.
Probably for a pickup or something. Oh, there's fireworks going off. That could be a taunt.
Here, go by the...
Right convenience store just in case.
What?
Yeah, go by those fireworks.
Disregards, there's a bunch of drunks over at the
never
local
mind.
library.
I turn the fucking spotlight
There's a
on.
black and color, I believe, Subaru that passed by northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Potentially could have picked him up from the gas station, unsure.
Well, if that's our only lead, let's try and get on top of that Subaru, stop them, and just search the vehicle. We're looking for a person, not an item.
We can
Oh,
bring her.
wait, stop, go back.
Yeah, K9 I think would help a lot.
There was an individual who was getting into a vehicle right here, right above us.
Over there, but there's
We've got two people on foot near that BCSO unit.
One of them should be about this, the owner of the Lambo.
A-firm.
Near the Lambo were you talking about?
A-firm.
Yeah, that was me and the owner of the vehicle.
Alright, make sure before you give him his vehicle back, just get it documented. He's using a crime and get a statement. Then if you can, just, I'll approve $5,000 from the budget to be given to cooperation. At least we can cover the guy's fucking vehicle damages.
Support.
In fact, get his state ID.
Get a state ID. I can get the money moved over.
No spotlight. Can't show the spotlight off for some reason. How the fuck do I turn off the spotlight on this thing? The camera.
You don't.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Alright, go back over Mirror Park. Just to see if I can see thermals or anything.
Where's the vehicle he was spotted in?
Talk to Price. It's going to be in the Mirror Park gas.
Yeah, I'm documenting the vehicle.
I'm going to head on down to Little Soul. So he has a connection with those individuals. I'm going to try and go through
Yeah, I'm
the
not seeing
area.
anything
Maybe
there.
I can get some information.
Air 1 RTB.
Alright, canine for the scent. It's running toward Liquid Library.
Yeah, there's a ton of people around there.
I told him to ignore Babbitt's scent, but he might just get confused, so it might...
Babbitt didn't leave the area.
Alright, 309, get everybody detained with Library for the time being until we can search the building.
Copy that.
He stopped on the corner of Mirror Park Boulevard, so he might have gotten a pickup here.
I affirm it's most likely looking like that then. I just think it's necessary. I'll approve for us to kind of search the building in hot pursuit, but I don't think we'll find anything.
Thank you guys for that, Rand. I appreciate it.
Alright, Dan, are you able to, are you going to keep the heli out?
I can if you want, Sheriff.
I think it might be for the best, given the pursuit team that we currently have, to keep Air 1 kind of up, but we also need to try and get some type of information. I think just, you're approved for Charger as well, just patrol until we get some information, and then maybe we can get Air 1 up. I'm not going to have you just flying around.
10-4.
Alright, I'm gonna go run and put that CVPI away then.
So 41, by the way. If you need to, I can pull out a chat if I'm allowed to.
Alright, A-Firm, you're approved.
Copy, thank you.
Just both of you, you're approved for the marked charges, not for unmarked.
Copy.
Alright, follow him, Bobby. Because he might have gotten stuck on the corner, but if he just stops again...
I think he's like stopping and just kind of
I
with his
think
people.
I think he might have gotten a pickup here because he runs straight here and stops.
Alright, A-Firm, if we can't articulate him going inside of the Liquid Library, then hot pursuit's off.
Copy.
If you remember SCU, you can pull out a marked vehicle and go scout if you would like to.
This is top priority for the mayor.
Is he wanted dead or alive?
Alive.
Damn.
What was the vehicle that was seen leaving Mirror Park?
Right, it was found on Mirror Park Boulevard, a black and I believe Subaru that was last seen speeding off when we were 76 to the gas station.
All right, I'm gonna go get this fixed up. Actually, let me see where it's at. It definitely needs petrol though.
Plastic 510A.
Oh, it doesn't need repair, but I'm gonna get fuel in it.
Jenny, did you say you wanted me to mark or unmarked?
I think she said marked.
If you're in the Charger, it has to be marked. If you're in the CU vehicle, it can be unmarked.
Copy.
Get the Banshee, Bobby.
Hey, chat. How have you been?
Oh my god, is this the cringiest cop in the city?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm gonna have to bounce right after this though, but...
Okay, do you need food? Oh, nope, not drunk.
You got any drinks?
Nope.
Okay, no worries about it. I got plenty of food though, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Wait, are you allowed to smoke joints on duty?
No.
The only
I've got plenty of drinks though.
is the
I'm good
command one.
Okay.
Keep the commander removed for now.
Been a busy day, or?
Does it have sheriff's liver on it?
Yeah, it's been super busy.
Just have command on the side. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I from Louise that
Somebody.
very few on duty.
I think it's the one Anita usually
Yeah.
drives, so it has her call sign on top and command on the side.
Alright, I gotta bounce. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
EMS from PD, there's been no new 71s calls on McDonald Street.
(10-9).
There's been no new 71s calls on that McDonald Street.
Did you see a car parked here?
No? Is there a car parked there? Oh my god, Bobby!
Tango 64, 76.
Oh my god! Wait, did I just hit a car? Where did Bobby go?
She just pulled the car out so you can't see it.
Man, SCU's getting even more advanced with their technology, I guess. Look at you with the command livery.
One day.
One day. Copium. Copium. That's copium.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Just take some deep breaths. It's okay, Dan. You get there.
500,000 gallons of copium.
(540).
540, send it.
That down person that he had on Coach Drive, how far up was it?
It's hard to tell. It looked like the guy was on top of the vehicle, and it looked like that until around Cougar Ave, where it stopped looking like that.
Want to go de-stress real quick?
Where the fuck do we de-stress here?
On the roof.
Copy that. I'm gonna check see if there's any DNA in the area.
Okay, that'll be on the more southern side of Courts Drive. Where the fuck? Oh, oh, oh! Look at this.
Yep, it's my little secret. I don't tell nobody except my friends.
Oh, we're friends, Dan.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't we be?
Hey, Louise, I'll come over there with you.
Copy that.
Just so you know, I have a court case I have to go to at 3 p.m., so I wouldn't be able to do much beyond past the meeting.
Okay. Well, shit, we only have 15 minutes. Go try to get a traffic stop real quick.
Does anybody know where Igor likes to eat?
Police standard locations that was called out in general where he is, and that's gonna be Auto Autos, tuna shop, and forgot the third location. Ready to, I'm near tuna shop, just circling the area.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Delta 42, 1041, dispatch to
There's a vehicle up there.
Oh, it's a race. Okay. Maybe not?
Yeah, the coast drive seems to be clear. I'm not finding anything on the ground.
Rip that local, holy shit.
Tuna shop seems to be clear.
I don't know if we're gonna get a traffic stop out of this.
Probably not. I just want to give them plate reads.
Yeah, I'm seeing what I can get. Yeah, it's probably a race, to be honest with you.
Do we know who Igor
Pull the
commonly
vehicle
gets arrested
over.
with?
This is the police.
You don't like it. Usually street team Hydra or Trigger.
Pull the vehicle over. Oh boy. Oh yeah. See, this is what happens when you speed. Oh.
535, 880, disregard 38. It's gonna be Black Mustang, northbound Palomino Ave.
385 status?
Okay.
.385 and 540 needs a pickup. We're at Mirror Park.
I'll come pick you up. Just make Dan walk.
You guys good?
Help!
It's going to attach to the traffic stop on Palomino. It's almost in Little Seoul.
Slim Shakib is here, and he's making fun of us. Dan sent the charger into the water.
Okay, I was hit by a Vago.
Washed.
A Vago fucking pitted me into the water.
Yeah, yes, it was the Vagos. Dan is a great driver. Sorry, I forgot you're my Tio. I gotta stand up for you. Where are we going? Where are you running?
I wanted to see where they went.
They're gone, dude.
I was gonna mag dump them.
Even if it's on this traffic stop, careful, we have someone on the street team building on the phone.
Makes you feel any better? I'm confident with traffic stops. You pull them over, you get the little thing, and you get them at an angle, tell them to let engine off, windows down. You get up to them, you don't go all the way up to the window, you stay behind so they can't mag dump you. You say, Deputy Odessa Glafx, Pluto Bay Sheriff's Office, license and registration. If they're wearing a mask, you can ask them to take the mask off for the remainder of the traffic stop. And then, once you get the ID, you go back, you run it, see if they have any active warrants, run the plate, see if the vehicle matches them, ask them to identify if it doesn't, why the vehicle doesn't come back, issue the ticket and the fine. They can go when the lights are off.
Where the fuck did that smoke go? Yep, that's pretty much it, honestly.
Yeah, Maddie
Do
kind
you,
of...
do
So
you
Maddie
ask
set
for
up...
77?
Say that again?
Do you normally
Wow,
ask
that
for
must be a
77?
record.
You can do so. As a Legion Square Cadet, we were told to ask for 77s. If it's flagged 60, typically those are felony stops, but always grab a 77 for a 60. Because they're assumed dangerous.
When is the appropriate time to use a felony stop?
Well, when it's 1060, so you're allowed to use that. But also if they are known to be, well, felons, so you see them carrying class 2s, or they've just shot someone and they're running away, in a vehicle and they pull over. They're pretty much assumed when they're armed and dangerous.
Would you call for 77 if it's a known gang member? Who's alone in this vehicle?
No, I don't think so. Is that a thing I should be doing?
If it's a known gang member who shoots cops all the time, would you then?
Then yeah, for sure I'd call 77. So it's like fucking Randy Bullet or like Rami, I would definitely. Just because it's for our safety.
Spot traffic clear, citation, warning issued.
226, 10-8.
Come back 326, I'm okay. 10-8, 0525.
Vagos fucking hit me into the water.
That's my 326.
They did.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure they did.
They really did.
Not that you're probably showing off in a
That's
car
fine,
you're not
fine,
familiar
today.
with.
Oh no, Dad! He was doing great. Yeah, the Vagos hit us. It was the Vagos.
Even your cadets caught ratting you out.
No, I said it was the Vagos. I gotta stand up for my FTO. Come on. It's 100% his
Definitely
fault.
not a
It's
Vagos, was
100%.
it?
100% his fault. I have my body cam on. You can watch it later.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
That's what I was saying. It must be a record. We're like, what, 5 minutes in a fancy car? Hey, I heard that was sunk in the water, Dan.
It's okay. I told her it wasn't your fault.
That's 535 38 northbound Colson Avenue. That's gonna be G-Wagon, white in color.
Uh-oh.
How much is it?
No, I'm stuck in. I can't move. I can't do anything.
Oh gosh. Do you mean to knock you out of the vehicle?
You
Oh,
might
my
need
MDW
to-
is being slow right now. I'm stuck in my MDW now. Might be the city.
Oh, there we go.
Dispatch that 8, traffic stop standing in 80. Primary VCB. In westbound Palaminov. And westbound San Andreas.
For your 9 welfare check.
Ocean King.
Copy that. There's some 71s just ahead of you.
All right, yeah, you're gonna have to smack me out of here. I can't move.
Let's turn it. All right. Nope. You free? Good.
Yeah.
I think
still
the
see Benny's though.
He's poor.
He's gonna have to take a nap.
And I can't move the car.
I think you just have to take a nap. Just wait till storm and then fix it. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what. Stop.
326. I'm gonna head to the docks. Igor has keys to a property down there.
What kind of docks are you talking about?
The Russian docks.
Ready, just gonna follow you.
Okay. Now go grab it again. Reading this word. You stuck again?
Yep.
I think it's just bored. You're gonna have to wait till the storm.
10 total units. We have a tip off that Igor is at the airport. 310 is going to be moving. 310 and 309 is going to be moving down there. Units can move in quietly, but don't go in loud.
Copy that. 326 en route.
Yeah, units, I want you to be on standby at Maze Bank.
Hey, we have 5 minutes until tsunami there, Sheriff.
535, 10-7.
Alright, yeah, we're not gonna get him.
Ready to send it to Maze Bank.
Dan, you able to get Air 1 up?
No, I am, I have to take a nap.
Oh, okay, copy.
Benny's at PD fucked me
Bobby,
pretty hard.
can you get everyone up?
I can get that one up.
Yeah, Bobby, get Air 1 up, stay staged around the Maze Bank area.
Copy.
Yeah, we're trying to radio. Alrighty. You alright, Dan?
No, I'm irritated.
Why is that?
By this Crown Vic. Let me see if I can just do a Crown Vic. Oh.
I didn't get any chance to really read them. It's so busy. Also, continue. I think the storm has hit, Patty. I'm looking for the next RT. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad for hearing. Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm stuck in my chair. There we go. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw out some ads, but then I will be back. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Oh, look, is that a Katana Kate emote? It is. Okay, look at all the buses. Holy shit. Wait, what do you got there, buddy? oh, you had a box there. What's the box? Back here, you little shit. Yeah, going for cuffs. Oh, I'm not on duty. Fuck.
You're not on duty. Yep. That's why.
Look at you. Oh, good shit. You're not washed.
Winston's not washed.
Dude, I had a criminal try to cuff me today, and I got through it.
So you're not washed either?
I'm not.
I pissed off Rami because of that.
Nice.
He was he cuffed Clear, and then he went to cuff me, and I heard him say, "Oh my God, please don't resist!" before I broke cuffs.
Birdie. No work. Decent, Rudy. Alright, Rudolph, no more. No! Hey, come here! Rudy, come to Mama. Rudolph. Honey, baby. Rudy.
I was the metal detecting walk.
Hmm?
I got the metal detect walk going.
I gotta do something in my head real quick. Alright, puppy. No. Oh, now I gotta shut the door because you're being loud. Where? Hi, I know, you're so excited. Lay down. No bark. I'm out of IFAX. Maybe 7 of them. Oh my god, someone's already fucking selling. Tell me why I ain't. You're awake?
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd come to the meeting.
Huh.
What up, nerd?
What up, nerd?
Hey, Mono.
Hey, what up? Beans,
You're just
look at me.
putting your finger in me. Did I do something?
Yeah, Beans.
The heck?
The heck? Nobody on duty.
The heck is
Beans who? Anthony Beans.
The fuck's your first name?
I'm kind of surprised you're awake. I thought you had just slept.
Wait, what are you gonna do to them that makes them unclean? How much glitter you had on your face from the strippers last night?
What? What was that, Lieutenant?
Oh my god!
What was that? Lieutenant?
On your face from the strippers?
God damn it. Yeah, you hired the strippers. And also, I'm pretty sure one of them was Sergeant Cannoli.
No, he wasn't.
What the hell? Why would you say that about Sergeant You know Cannoli? what, Cadet, go run a lab. That's a horrible accusation to give to your sergeant.
Yeah, what the
Wait,
fuck?
wait,
Your
are you saying
command.
that it's
How
bad
dare
to be
you?
a stripper?
God damn it. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the wall, Northern Penguin. I appreciate you. I thought you were already following me.
Hey, Sheriff.
That's our sheriff.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Oh, looking good.
We're
in
good.
here.
Oh, thank you. You too, Sheriff. You too.
Okay.
Isn't Maddie the
Well, your
one that,
mother
like,
was one of
didn't take
them.
Odessa
Your
to prom?
sisters.
Good, Jenny. Hey.
Hold up.
Imagine having
My
a fiance
mother.
who didn't take you to prom.
Oh my God,
Thank
Harper
you.
is stirring the pot.
Gotcha. So how's everybody doing today? I think,
well, Bryce
What
was
in
there.
the fuck?
It was the bachelorette party. Anita hired a bunch of strippers. I think Cannoli
My
was one of them.
mother.
Why I am
Yeah.
Congratulations on your
drum
proposal.
roll. No, drum roll.
Are you
please.
marrying Angel?
second.
Congratulations, Sheriff. Congratulations.
No, we're engaged to be engaged. No,
Okay.
we're engaged to be engaged. Drum roll. I am proposing that we go out there and do our jobs.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Also, I may be putting together a unit of officers later. This is not to be confused with the cum unit. This is more of the gang unit. I'd like to put together a unit with, I'll put you through a training exercise. I need about 5 others, 2 drivers, and a heli. So I need a decent amount of things to make this happen. We're gonna pick a gang that's active right now, and we're gonna go in, and we're gonna put them in the dirt, like they deserve to be. All right?
Hell yeah.
This needs to be done. The South Side has been rampant, and we cannot have this. We must do our jobs. No, Den doesn't have any ideas.
It's true. It's just vague aspirations.
All right, do we
and
have any
dreams.
announcements today? Anything big? All right, perfect. Go ahead, Jenny.
All right, this shouldn't need to be said, but apparently it does. Your personal lockers, as in your evidence lockers that are personal to your call signs, only you have the key to that. Your friend next door doesn't have the key to your locker. That doesn't mean that you can randomly look in anyone's locker. It is locked to you. If you have to access somebody else's locker and they do not give you permission, you are to come talk to a member of High Command. Not Command, High Command. These lockers are personal, they're locked. That goes for food lockers as well. Your department has a key to that food locker and that food locker only. That means if you're in PBSO, you do not have LSPD's locker and vice versa. There should be no food stealing. There should be no equipment stealing. There should be nothing taken from your lockers. These are personal lockers. The only ones that are exception to these rules are the scrap lockers that you put used equipment in so that it can be recycled. I want no more complaints of people coming to me and telling me their locker has been gone through without permission, and or things have been stolen, and or food is getting stolen. We're not doing that shit. That locker is locked to you, your call sign, that's it. This is for normal officers. The only exception to the rule is that High Command deem that needs to go through, i.e. for an investigation purposes, but even then you will be informed. Your locker will not just be gone through. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No more of this bullshit of going through each other's
whoever
lockers.
just
It's
coughed.
not a
That
thing
was me,
anymore.
hun.
I wanna reiterate on that. I actually want to state something else. All right, look. We actually have some situations that are pretty serious where officers have actually taken things from people's lockers.
Did it
all right?
again.
And it's actually kind of a big deal. All right, so it stops now. All right, if we get any word that you're going into other people's lockers, unless you're subpoenaing them or something like that, or high command has to do something, I'm sure there's something somebody could come up with, but you should not be going into other officers' lockers at all. Okay? If you wish to leave a letter in somebody's mailbox, maybe something like that's okay if you're leaving something for them at the front desk, but going through their locker is a no-no. Understood? If you get caught going through somebody's locker, we might have to reconsider your job. All right, so put that shit to a stop. Thank you. Go ahead, Patty.
Yes, sir. All right, if you were here yesterday, you heard us make an announcement about putting in statements for the attack on the PD prom. If you have not put in your statement by the end of this meeting or notified me that you will be doing so by the end of this meeting, then your name is going on the list that's going to high command, and you will probably be sent off for 3 days. Thank you. We have 56 statements so far. There's no reason that you can't do it too.
Yeah, I'm not kidding about that. You will be suspended for 3 days, then we're probably going to do a review of you as an officer and determine whether or not you're a fit for any department and probably just terminate you. All right, this is a serious matter. You should be doing your job. Any more announcements?
I got one.
Are we
I
good?
got one. I got
Oh,
one.
perfect. Come on up, Dan.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
So,
Hi, Dan.
a little something that is, what? What was that, Sheriff?
I think that was an Al in here. It's a good. Hi, Dan.
If you got fit.
So, listen, when you're chasing somebody, I think this started with Mac like a year ago. You don't need to request permission to box somebody. That's never been a thing. I don't know why it's Pit Box Spike now. You always have permission to box. It's only Pit and Spike that you need permission for. Okay.
That's actually true.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. You all are awesome. Every single one of you. Most of the time.
Sick.
Thank you.
Yeah, just do your best to remember though that when you're boxing a vehicle, you're not ramming it into oblivion. Like I feel like a lot of you don't really understand how to set up a box. A box is like a preemptive positioning to kind of hold a vehicle in place. It's not really as much about force as it is positioning. And I think that's something that you guys should understand. And I've seen how some of you guys pit too. It's fucking god awful. You guys need to work on your shit. All right, any more announcements? Where is your fucking energy? I swear to God, you room of fucking clowns. God damn it. You guys need to get it fucking together. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Sheriff, I have a question.
Woo!
Do we know if the bounty on it goes going through to this storm as well?
Yeah.
Okay, it's still around.
Yep, it's a bounty. It's still going.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Go get him,
Sheriff,
honey.
you gotta give us
your best. Get some. We need some. Come on.
Get some!
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
Let's go, guys.
Hell yeah.
Take it back. Take it back. Get some.
Get some.
Get some.
Get some.
Get some.
Get some.
God
Get
bless
some.
the ability to turn down my hearing aids because
I
migraine
do.
day 3
Every
incoming.
night.
Great, and we appreciate you all.
What was that?
Colonel Sanders
Said
you
God
say
bless
I'm
the
here to
ability
kick ass
to
and chew
turn
bubble
down
gum,
my
but I'm
fucking
all
hearing
out of
aids
gum.
because
I'm here to
migraine day
kick
3.
ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of gum.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Hell yeah.
So which one you were talking to?
You knew which one he was talking to.
Oh my god, we have two Suarez's.
I swear to Christ. I swear to God. Motherfuckers.
It's not Colonel Sanders, it's Colonel Suarez.
Anybody who knows.
Oh, thank you.
Well, they're both old as dirt.
Without a doubt. I've been around here way too long.
Yeah, Cannoli, I'm gonna do some.
Where'd Dan go? There he is. Alrighty.
You leaving?
I do have to leave, so if you want to debrief, we can.
Ready. Come here. The only thing I'm disappointed that I haven't been able to see you do is lead a scene, like a bank or something like that. And in a chase, we haven't really paralleled. I think the two things we're lacking. Your
Just
report
haven't
Ryan's
really had a
great.
chance.
I'm okay with signing you off on booking. Like I said, just read over every law. And if you have any questions about something somebody's told you that seems kind of weird, like maybe you give time off or you're stingy or whatever, bring that up because that's so incredibly. Who said that to you again?
Ruger was one of them. I don't know who said the stingy bit. I cannot remember.
Okay. So Ruger said if you don't give time off, you're what?
Well, he just said I should always be given time off, especially if they've been there for a while.
Jesus Christ, what a fucking joke. Okay. Or they're not resisting arrest if they don't break cuffs or some shit like that. Just, if you have any questions like that, bring it up.
Okay.
Because I don't like that people are giving you wrong information. Oh, Tay. Other than that, I'll sign you off on booking. I want to see you lead a scene, and I want to see you parallel, so maybe tomorrow or something like that. You ride together for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Alrighty.
So,
Keep up the great work. You're doing great, yo.
thank you. Alrighty.
Yep.
He's been out.
Oh.
Okay. He's been out. He just went out.
Thank you.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. You have a good one. For the next session, basically, I just need to focus more on these things, right? We also got
DOC from PD? Alright, well, we got a sign off, which is good. And he wants to ride again tomorrow, so. DOC from PD? Oh.
If you're gonna talk about that, please drop your voice, Grace, and thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm looking for some new prison bitches. Oh, like, somebody to drop the soap. Yeah. There's a lot of, soap always being thrown around in jail. I don't get it. Right? Slippery slope. Oh, that leaves me. Oh, it's pretty. Oh.
Alright, one more sign off, guys.
Maybe Dan said
Radio etiquette.
I don't know. This is even hiding me.
Okay.
Hey, really?
Even if it's a legal weapon.
Oh.
It's a hot weapon.
He said only serious business.
Hi, Siobhan. Listen, stirring the pot is my middle name.
You're good. You're good.
It's Harper, stirring the pot, Belmont. My parents were on drugs. No, I'm just kidding.
Second.
I also wanted to come say hi. How's it going with your coppery?
Good.
You still see? Okay, so the other day I thought you were. When I asked if you were doubled up, because I thought you were riding with someone, and then you were in your own car, and I was like, "Did she
Yeah,
get
it's for
solo?"
Legion
And I didn't
Square.
notice.
No, Legion
Then I
Square.
remembered Legion Square Patrol was a thing.
Yeah, I've got one more sign off. I gotta get radio etiquette. But Dan said he wants to see me lead a scene and then paralleling. So he's gonna try to do it tomorrow and see how I do.
Nice. Proud. I failed. Ironically, I failed literally case laws on my solo eval, but he pumped me to solo instead. I have a week to learn them and get retested.
Oh, I've got a shit ton. I know my fucking case law. It's not the issue.
You'd think I'd know my case law.
Yeah, you'd think.
But it turns out I don't know what any of the names of them are.
Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. I gotta go grab a
Time to go get shooted.
Mackenzie.
Okay, have fun.
Bye.
I'm asking more about like specifically on the searching part. Since you know he could have been, so we. No, he was only detained. So only frisk him and then that's it.
Huh? No, okay. I don't know if that was a stipulation. When I was a cadet, so
I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel like confident, to be honest with you, but we'll try.
Hi, sorry. This will be kind of an odd question, but I don't really want to, make a mistake again. But how would I pronounce your last name?
Glafxy. The X is like the X in taxi.
All right. Yeah, I was struggling with that, and I didn't want to just
You're good.
Start like saying like deputy,
You're fine. I appreciate it.
I also good luck on the hearing in like, I think less than an hour.
Yeah, I've got a fucking sentencing, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank you. DOC from PD? There's nothing.
You trying to talk to me?
No, trying to get DOC so I can get my prisoner prepared for this transport that we gotta do for the court case. But there's no DOC around, so Anita and I are... Oh, God.
What's up?
Ow. Hello. I have to go to court in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna quickly do my statement and leave since I also don't have a lot of time. You wanna meet up afterwards? I'll call you whenever I get out.
Where'd he go?
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, Minerva, I need my class 2 from your car.
Okay, hold on.
At the courtroom. Huh.
Right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not what I went to pull.
Oh, hey. Hey, Dad.
Pendragon case. Hey, Peach, nice to see you.
Hey.
I missed you.
Yeah, missed you too.
I mean, I'd ride with you, but I know you can't, right?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to ride with me? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I was teaching you so much, but Freddy just wants to keep you in the car. It'd be a real shame if you changed departments.
Maybe soon, okay?
Good to see you, Pete.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Odessa. Oh, you
can-
managed to clear all of the glitter from your hair. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, there was a lot yesterday.
Alright, let's go. There's no DOC around, so we'll have to go grab her.
There's no DOC? Oh, God. Okay. Like,
We can see if we can get... Oh, no, because there's a fucking gang war happening right now, so we're not going to get any backup.
we probably will. Hey, guys.
Think about it.
Probably will.
If you can get me there, I
Captain seems like unit's already in.
He's
Hey,
grabbing the body.
Crystal.
How does she not know the fucking timeline
Oh, hey.
All right, let me throw my court stuff on, and I'll be ready to go with
Okay.
you.
Looking great.
That's good.
Thank you. You too. I love your hair.
Oh,
Really nice.
thanks. Yeah, it's going
Yeah.
out again.
Nice.
All right, let's go, Anita.
Court date number 2. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Sorry, Minerva.
Thank you.
The
Oh my-
These
Bro,
doors!
get out of the front of the door. You
Oh my
either get
God,
out or
hey,
get
don't
in.
you raise your voice to me, young lady! Oh my God! These kids nowadays, Odessa, I tell you.
Pretty sure she's like the same age as me.
These kids nowadays.
We gotta stop letting. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I got another sign off, so I'm happy.
Heck yeah.
Dan wants to ride again tomorrow, so Dan's being sus. But I guess he just really wants to teach.
Why is he
which
being sus? Yeah, he's focusing on you. It's good. All right, are we all taking the same
He says,
car? Or are you
I
taking cars?
literally have not been to a fucking bank yet as a cadet.
I'm gonna have to take my car because I have to like leave as soon as I do my statement.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll take the charger first.
DOC from PD.
DOCs.
Is a Cordelia Woods awake?
Stand by. I'm not currently at the prison. I'll be there in about 2-3 minutes.
Hey, firm, we're headed there as well. We need to transport her for a court case.
Probably 76 code 2 then.
Everyone left this shit long. Did you saw Ian's attack? A report on it? Odessa? They used the hashtag Carcer World in Blood. This was like 3 days ago.
It might be locked.
Might be what?
It might be locked. Oh no, here it is. Dark
No, it's
smiley.
not locked. Yeah.
I thought. I don't really know much about the dark smiley.
I always thought it was Cadet. Like another type of persona that Kenneth wanted
I
to
thought it
pass
was
by to, you know,
what's his
testify.
face?
Brett?
No. Betty. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I can't remember. I'd have to go through all my shit.
But they're dead,
Wait, Ian's dead?
No. Betty.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this is. There's only 2 of them left, and I don't think Brett is the type of person to stab. His MO is guns.
I mean, there was a lot of attacks that we connected to Brett and Rick and Justin, and it was all stabbing. So,
True.
you know, the thing is, funny enough, Ian called me that day, right? One, apparently Brett told him that it was the clowns that attacked him because Ian got kicked from the clowns because they found out he was a smiley. And then at the same time, when I was like talking with Ian, he's like, "Oh, I just stumbled into a clown's meeting." But he told me while I was on the phone with him.
And that was before or after the attack?
It was before. It was like hours, but still, that's the most weird thing ever for me, you know.
Guys, Cordelia's awake. I'm gonna go look for her quickly, and then I'll.
Okay.
You know what's interesting about that? Isn't Ursula with the clowns?
I don't know. I thought she was Royal Mafia now.
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
I mean, I couldn't call and ask. I don't know if she would give me that info.
No, she's not gonna give you anything.
You know who I was thinking about talking to?
For entering
Got him.
Block 7 to look for Cordelia Woods.
Oh god, he's something else.
He is something else, but he talks. He is something else.
Is Cordelia on a hold right now?
She's on a 9's hold.
If I just jail her 1-0, will that, or 0-1 or whatever, does that work, or do I need to unhold her?
No, that would work. The 1-0.
Okay. Once you locate her, give me her PayPal number, and we'll get the local DOC to prepare her.
Yep.
It's gonna be 287.
Alright, the local DOC should have just grabbed her.
I haven't written my statement.
They got her. I'll take her down to the visitation.
I mean, my whole statement is basically just mentioning that the fact that even though what she did, the acts that happened were fucking horrible, she showed in multiple occasions how she had zero remorse for what happened. And not only that, but she showed that she literally she doesn't know the meaning of a human life. She doesn't see the value of it because she didn't give any fucks about her ducklings, dying in such horrible ways. Why would we put someone in prison, even if for the rest of their life, for someone that doesn't show any remorse? The point of putting someone in Bolingbroke is for rehabilitation. If she shows no way of being rehabilitated, there's no point putting someone like that in jail.
We're gonna be 76 in visitation now.
Not only that, but she has manipulated people before to blindly follow her into committing said crimes. The risk of this happening again is too big. It's something that we shouldn't do. She has no place in normal and, normal society, basically.
You think there's gonna be enough of you guys to send some bailiffs, or should we get some of our own?
It's 2 of us.
Oh, you're asking DSC or asking us?
Let's talk to them.
764. I can assist if a person's gonna stay quiet, which I have a feeling it might. Then I don't have an issue with coming.
A firm. I mean, this is her sentencing hearing, so if she gets ruled the death penalty, it's possible she can run. So the more rehab, the better.
Yeah, it's up to her.
Alrighty, let's pull up front. Let's go collect our package. I'm on the other side. Where am I at? I'm over here.
Oh.
That was a good shift, I think, today. I mean, I made a few mistakes. That was a good shift.
Mistakes happen. You're a cadet living.
I need to stop, downing myself for making mistakes. Like, I'm gonna make mistakes,
Yeah, you are. I still commit mistakes. It happens. Because you're tired.
Say that again? Yeah.
Even I commit mistakes. No, it is what it is.
Alright, it's gonna put you in cuffs, okay? Alright, just need to search you to make sure you don't have anything that shouldn't belong in the courtroom. Yeah, I'll hold on to the phone for now. We'll give it to the officers and they'll give it back to you when and if you need it.
Where did she... Was the phone in her pocket from the original arrest, or... Because she hasn't collected her...
Yes.
Okay.
Is the local DOC giving items at the door?
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Okay. That makes more sense. Alrighty. Alright, Miss Woods, let's get you loaded up. Go ahead. Following you.
Which vehicle?
Put her in the Explorer. The Charger doesn't have a divider. Whenever we're gonna put her with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Go with her. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this is not normally what we do, but I think we're both gonna go down given the severity of the situation and the fact that the prison has been you know, silent for 3 days.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
All right, prison transport out.
I can actually get on the radio. I haven't done that.
You're on the radio?
No. I am now.
Alright. Let's go. Yep. Rolling out from Blimmer. Yeah, sorry I can't stay there at the end, but I do have to do something else before I go back to work and put my face on more paperwork.
Look how angry she looks. How are you, Miss Woods?
I'm fine.
What? Oh my god. A huge traffic jam. The car was not there, and then
Harvey,
it
are
was
you okay?
there.
I'm Ocean King.
Alright, prison transport is exiting the freeway at this time, headed down southbound Elgin. That vehicle just ate shit. He went straight into the tree. Also, on my FTO shift today, fucking Dan sent his charger into the water.
Oh. Nice. That's why it explains you're kind of gone for a bit.
Yeah. I, you know, he might be a worse driver than me, but I'm not gonna say that on my FTO shifts, you know.
Wow, that's just toxic.
Is it? I mean, I wouldn't say it. on his shift. On the shifts, you gotta support. You know, you gotta back up. You gotta back up the OG on duty.
Right.
Right. Yeah. No, he's been super nice, and he's been like, he wants to do another shift tomorrow, which is fucking awesome. So, I appreciate it.
Thank God. That's because I'm going insane with me being the only one.
He says I just need to go to a bank. Dude, I still haven't been to a bank yet.
How?
Well, okay, so there's just like, we've always been in a call when one pops, or...
Never.
Okay, the prison transport is arriving at the courthouse.
You want to take her?
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's just like one of those things that just hasn't happened yet, and I can't, obviously, with like Legion Square Patrol, unless people call for 77s, or it's, you know, Legion Square Bank.
You want to take her? No?
Yeah, or yeah, I can do it. I'll just grab it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What's up?
I think she had popped. Yeah, she had popped.
So
I wonder
about
where
that,
she was talking like the freeway, Ben.
So we gotta run away.
All right, Tennessee versus Gardner. Let's do this. Joking.
Which one of you wants the phone that was on her?
Thank you for the follow, the subscription, Marty. I appreciate you a lot.
Okay. There you go.
Alright.
Alrighty, we're gonna head back to Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Oh my God, Celine.
Well, if she shows up, let us know and we'll be down for bailiff.
Yeah, just come with us, please, to Elgin. We'll pick her up there. Oh, Salim is pinging those fucking ATM things all day.
You said Elgin?
Yeah.
So up by the freeway, right?
Yeah, right after we got off.
Okay.
Yo.
So are you turning yourself in today or tomorrow?
Yeah, oh, my bad. What do you mean today or tomorrow?
You said you were going to turn yourself in to me on the phone. So is it
well,
today?
That was tomorrow.
Okay, then it's tomorrow.
I need to make money.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Just wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you don't turn yourself in, it's not going to look good.
Right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where?
Alright.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Where is she?
Should be around here in a second. Oh, man. He called me earlier after the chase. Which you know what? I kept up with him, Minerva. You know what? That was proud of myself.
Cloud was on them, and then he didn't see him take a left turn on northbound La Porta, and then he didn't hear my comm saying northbound, then proceeded to go southbound. I was like, Klaus, please, I said northbound La Porta, and you go in the opposite direction. I get, like, he needs to, like, learn directions. It's like, I'm saying north, you can't be going the opposite.
I got a little bit of trial by fire with my comms there today, because Dan threw me an airborne.
Well, there you go. You did fine.
There. She, yeah, they thought they had, you know, there's no good way to explain it. It's just, she's there. Alright, we're going to power in Spanish.
Oh.
Things are being weird. It's hard to explain. I have arrested the same guy 5 times in the last 2 days. Or 4 times now. It's getting a little... This guy thought he was Batman. There she is. I grab her. Hands behind your back.
There we go.
Prisoner has been resecured. Taking her to the courthouse now.
How you feeling, Cordelia?
Alrighty, Miss Woods, watch your head on the way out. Alrighty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you very much. We're just gonna go directly in since it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, her lawyer might want to talk with her, so let's get her in the cell first, and then...
762, you're gonna be mostly alone because there's 2 of us at the courthouse for a death penalty thing. Just
Oh.
Stay out of the yard, don't get stabbed.
Hi. Alright, let's get you uncuffed. What are you doing here?
I was taking a moment to myself. Is this in use now?
What?
Is this in use?
Yeah. Okay. Yep, that hurts.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
I'll leave then, I guess, if it's in use here. Bye, prisoner.
Alrighty, Your Honors, the defendant is currently in the holding cell. We would like to give the defense counsel a chance to speak with her beforehand.
Oh yeah, you sent him down there already to go speak with her.
Oh, did I run past them? Must have head popped. Oh, there you are.
I know where the same rank.
All right, let's get you in there. Just come on up and grab me when you're done. I'll leave this door unlocked. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Shouldn't be too much, but if she does start like.
Okay, now I see why Dan's being weird. He just emailed me. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, make sure you mute dispatch. My phone.
Okay, sorry, I was totally.
I'm ready, thank you.
No worries. Thank you so much, Marty. I appreciate it. And thank you for that subscription. Alrighty, face away from me.
Yes. The one that's me. Odessa.
Alrighty, let's get you cuffed to the table. Alright, there you go, Miss Woods. Do you need any food or anything like that?
No.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Alright, Your Honors, the defendant is ready. When the defense is ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, prosecution's ready.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's good.
Last 2 weeks have been.
Oliver, is everyone here who's going to be who's needed? The defense?
Yes, Your Honor. There will be no character witnesses for Miss Wood.
Oh!
Got it. Okay. Sorry, and everyone is there for the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Right, give me just a few moments, right? We'll start right on the nose.
Miss Woods, is there anybody you need me to reach out to who may currently be out and about in the city who could come here and speak on your behalf?
No.
Okay.
Is Mackenzie coming?
She said she might actually not. I never got a confirmation if she was or not. I don't know.
Radio check.
Thank you. Don't worry about that.
Alright, so is everyone ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. The
Great.
prosecution is ready.
Alright, we are here today, this Sunday, the 3rd of July, in the year of our Lord 2022, for the sentencing hearing of Miss Cordelia Woods. Miss Woods was found guilty of serious assault and killings along with several other heinous crimes based on the totality of the evidence, and as such, for the sentencing hearing today, the death penalty is on the table. A woman's life is being decided today. As such, I'm aware this may be emotional for the many involved, but please try to maintain the decorum we've had thus far, and keep and ensure the integrity of the proceedings. Ms. Woods, in reviewing the evidence and your comments, I have to say that there was no other option but to find you guilty of these charges, but where, you know, your sentencing was not decided at that time. You still have a chance to speak out for yourself, and I want to assure you of that and the fairness of the proceedings, despite the guilt. However, States, if you'd like to begin, go ahead and call whoever you'd like to have give their statement first.
I'd like to call Senior Deputy Minerva Matt forward.
Senior deputy swore to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you on.
I do.
Perfect.
Sorry, let me just turn off my radio.
Yo, guy in the back, mask off, get out of the courthouse. Those are your options. Thank you.
Am I good to start?
Go ahead.
Yep. Senior Deputy Minerva Matt, within the Plato Bay Sheriff's Office, was assisted in this investigation on multiple occasions and been on scene, present on also multiple occasions. I'm going to start by stating all the people that were affected by all the atrocities that happened. Jasmine Adams, Liliana Maple, Caitlin Willows, Kathy Black, Sophia McCadry, Morgan Taylor, 4 unidentified victims, Jane Doe, all would lose their lives to the actions of Miss Cordelia Woods. All victims of horrible acts, such as being burnt alive, crushed by a boulder, prickled to death, drowned, stabbed, and left to die. Cordelia Woods not once attempted to save any of these lives, but instead chose to call 911 to send cryptic messages to the officers that were on duty, when she could have very much chose to instead call for help for those that she so-called ducklings. Because of this, she never once cared. Even after they passed away, never once she cared for the lost lives. Not only that, but these acts were disguised under the pretense of culture. Miss Wood showed on multiple occasions that she shows no remorse for everything that happened, all the atrocities that happened. I see no reason to put someone like this in prison, even if for the rest of their life. Someone that shows to have no understanding of the human life and its value. An institution that serves purpose of rehabilitation. She has manipulated individuals to blindly follow her. And the risk of this happening again, it's far too big. Furthermore, the damages that she caused to Lasagna, a peace officer, former chief of EMS, and a survivor, are still very much present in her life, as I'm sure she'll speak here today and you'll hear about it. Because of all of this, I do not believe that Cordelia Woods has a place in our society. Thank you.
Thank you.
The state would like to call forward one Lieutenant Anita May.
Nope. They don't need swearing in.
Yeah,
They're
they don't-
just
they
giving
don't.
impact statements.
Love the energy, though.
It's a great effort. Good job. Hello, everybody of the court, your honors. Cordelia Woods. Well, I responded to all of the incidents involved what we called the witch trials by the beginning. The Willow Grove, the Willow Grove common name. These were all horrible crime scenes with bodies that were could barely recognize who was there. A lot of the bodies were all burned to ashes. And this was a message being sent through. This is a revenge for the acts that were done in the past. But why is our society now, and why was our city now, paying for these? Throughout the court case, we had proof that Cordelia was the main person in the coven, making them follow her sisters. Senior Deputy Minerva Matt has named all of the victim names, which you're all very aware of it. But Cordelia took the opportunity when all of this was happening to come to Mission Row to try to understand who was investigating her. And when she found out who I was, because I was the main investigator in the case, and when I saw someone I wanted to speak about what was happening, of course I went through and I wanted to see what was this about. Pretty normal instinct. But she started gathering information about me, about who I was, where I live, who was my partner. And then I got a statement of this, what seemed to be a very innocent woman, saying that she was scared. She was scared for her life. She was scared about what was happening. Little did I knew that this was Cordelia herself trying to pass through someone that a couple of days after called me. And I believe that I truly believe that I was helping this girl. She said that, something was going to happen today. And it did. It did. Cordelia called me saying that I needed to stop investigating her and that there was a present in my front yard. When I got there, there was someone dressed as her, bleeding by a stab wound, and Cordelia Wood's ID was on the ground. I spent almost 2 hours talking to Cordelia the night that she was arrested at a church. She wanted to meet, we wanted to talk, and we did. We did. I got a little bit of an idea of who I think she is. She is someone extremely smart. And she's also very aware of what was happening, of what she did, of what she witnessed. And she showed no remorse. She had no will to want to save her own sisters. Apologies. Imagine calling someone your own sister and then watch them burn and then do it all over again. Over and over until you're alone. We're all born alone. We all die alone. But she told me. But she said. I think that Cordelia is very much aware of her path and what's going to happen. But I also believe that this court today is going to make the right decision to get justice for all of those that were hurt. Because if she gathered sisters, people that weren't related to her, but still decided to follow her once, she might do it again. Because he's in jail, it doesn't mean that heinous acts can't be committed inside of a jail. Thank you, Your Honor.
The prosecution would like to call forward Officer and former Chief of EMS, Lasagna.
Okay, good luck. Have a nice day. I love you. Love you too. Let me know how it goes. Okay.
Go ahead, lass.
I am Lasagna. I am a survivor of the serial killer Cordelia Woods on March 11th, 2022, 3 days before my 25th birthday. May it please the court to allow me to express my thoughts and feelings to the victims who've seen these tragedies and the survivors who are among us today, and hope that we can leave the courtroom with a sense of peace and justice. The crackling of a fireplace, warmth of a bonfire, things that many find calming, never bring flickers of fear into my heart. Before I was the peace officer, as it was mentioned, I was the chief of EMS. There I oversaw things such as the fire department I used to teach people to fight what others fear. My transition between jobs ended while I landed firefighting, trying to stop nature from taking our forests. The pride I felt while fighting a fire has morphed into horror as the memories of being burnt alive crawl over my skin. My own screams, louder than any soothing words from my husband. And so I'm awoken from another nightmare. Therapy, multiple specialists, different types of medications to bring me to who I was before I was taken. Taken right outside the home full of love. Forced into the dress I married my soulmate in. Stabbed, then set ablaze. I spent my 25th birthday sedated with a tube down my throat to make sure I would breathe. My mother-in-law, Tessa, held one of my hands, and my husband, Jonathan, the other, while they sang me happy birthday. There were no laughs as I tried to cut a rock-hard ice cream cake. Instead, there were only tears dripping onto my skin. Every day I wake up, I try to put the ghostly haunting this woman has left me and take a step towards ensuring others won't feel the same. Cordelia, I know that for a moment you might be a witness, but it will soon empower me. I will stand strong just as I did before you. You might have the face of an angel, but you have the mind of a killer. Thank you, Your Honors.
Thank you, Miss Sonia.
All right. The prosecution would like to make a statement, as is customary. I will be representing the prosecution in this case, in this matter.
Go right ahead. Oh,
What was that, Your Honor?
One second.
one moment.
Hi.
Oh, someone's gonna get a tongue gnashing.
Who's this? Hi, Chris. Did you find my number in the yellow pages or in the Department of Justice app? Okay, you see where it says in trial? Oh, okay. Never call me again. You're now on the blacklist. Okay. Next. I'm sorry. Miss Glafx, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honors. Between 1450 and 1750, nearly 50,000 people died to witch hunts, 3/4 of whom were women, ruthlessly murdered without justification. No real chance for them to protest. These atrocities are what Cordelia Woods chose to force upon her followers when she set out on March 1st. Witch trials were always designed for the accused to lose. There was always a certainty of death. Miss Woods knew this when she designed her plan. She knew that every trial that her little ducklings went through would be their demise. She'd mask it as a test of strength, the power of ascension, but she always intended for them to die. For if that wasn't the case, and she truly cared for the woman, she would have at least attempted first aid. She would have at least called for medical, not the police with cryptic messages. She would have stopped after the first death, the second, the 10th. No, Your Honors, I'd like to share a quote by Ian Fleming that I find resonates with the situation. Once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, and the third time is enemy action. Now, Your Honors, who were these women who placed their misguided trust in Cordelia? Well, they were Jasmine Adams, burned alive at the stake. Liliana Maple, also burned, this time for not knowing the Lord's Prayer. Caitlin Woods, burned alive by acid eating away at her skin. Kathy Black, crushed by a large boulder, unable to escape. Sophia Kadri, pricked by needles until she bled out. Logan Taylor, tied with chains and drowned. An unknown Jane Doe, forced to be a deception tactic by Cordelia, stabbed and left to bleed. And the 4 remaining Jane Does, all burned alive in Cordelia's frantic attempt to regain control of her situation. Cordelia Woods is a killer who'd lure innocent victims in through the lie of sisterhood before making them die a horrific death. Throughout these proceedings, not once has Miss Woods herself expressed sorrow for her, quote, sisters dying. These are the actions of a woman who has no goal but her own. But is this woman worthy of death by the state? Your Honor, the prosecution believes so. This is a woman who's been found guilty of 11 murders in these proceedings, each involving torture methods, some exceptionally heinous. A woman who would even attack an officer of the LSPD. Lasagna, burned alive in her wedding dress. Your Honors, these are the aggravating factors brought forth in this case. This is what must be considered today. Hell, Your Honors, even the defendant herself cares not if she dies. For during the interrogation, when she was told the gravity of her situation and the possible sentencing of death, in the recording at 6:39:33, she simply shrugged off this and said, "Well, we all have to go some point." Why should the state continue to house and incarcerate a woman who herself seems not to care if she's gone? This solution is not only appropriate punishment, but also for the safety of correctional officers and inmates of Bolingbroke. For who knows how long it'll be until she once again builds trust with others, ready to see her plans to kill more again. No, Your Honor, Cordelia shouldn't even get that chance. She can't be allowed any more chances to find more followers. And finally, Your Honor, it is clear today that the defendant's side is empty from anyone able to speak on her behalf. No one is able to speak against this woman's death. But, Your Honor, she said it herself. She was born alone, and now she'll die alone. Thank you, Your Honors.
Nice. That was good.
It's not my best speech, but, you know, it was alright.
Alright, thank you.
That was really good.
Councillor Vincent, how did you want to proceed? Did you want to speak on your client's behalf first, or did Ms. Woods, did you want to speak on your own behalf today?
If it pleases the court, Your Honors, since this is Miss Cordelia Woods' life on the line, I want her to have the final word, so I wouldn't mind going first.
Absolutely.
Before we proceed, if you want and Miss Woods wants to go last, I'm going to open it up. There doesn't really appear to be anybody here who hasn't already spoken, however. So I guess we'll just proceed with you, Mr. Benson.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good afternoon, everyone. So as I mentioned, this is Miss Cordelia Woods' life on the line, and I just have a few points that I just wanted to sort of make note of, especially since we're talking about the weight of the death penalty and the state's decision for it. The prosecution just made a statement that there's no one here to speak on Miss Cordelia Woods' behalf, but that's completely incorrect. I'm here to speak on her behalf. I believe everyone deserves a person to speak on their behalf, and today that person is going to be me. The death penalty should be used on very special occasions where the state believes that they have an obligation to protect the safety of their citizens, where the application of incarceration risks jeopardizing said citizens. There's 4 major points where the defense believes that the death penalty should not be applied here. The first, the death penalty being used as a tool for deterrence. It doesn't really have an effect on whether prospective criminals will become capital offenders in the future. In the history of our city, we've had death penalty sentences handed down, and yet the court continues to try and convict capital cases, especially serial assaults and killing cases. Ms. Woods has no friends, family, nor sister witches that will deter them from this if she were to be found guilty, sentenced by death, from continuing acts such as these. The next point I want to bring up is the assurance of prevention. While that's being used, or that's what the assumed outcome of this would be by using the death penalty. In the general sense, the state uses the death penalty as a tool to prevent any opportunities of the offender killing again. Judge Holden ruled in the favor of death penalty against Mr. Cohal because given the widespread fear that he manifested over the span of over a year, he showed zero remorse for his actions and indicated that he continued to do it even after his sentence. I was present at those hearings, and during the impact statements, I even shed tears myself during the sentencing hearings and those impact statements. And before that case, I was vehemently against the death penalty. But that case proved to me that there are people who carry such depravity that prison will just empower them even more, and they're just going to become more cancerous to society. But Ms. Woods has not indicated that she will target the general public. Lieutenant May has indicated during the trial that she may have felt threatened during the interrogation. However, this alleged threat holds no weight if she's in Bolingbroke. The next point I wanted to bring up is precedent. And while I'm not here to suggest the victims in this case are insignificant, nothing about what Officer Sonia just gave through her testimony or her statement went through isn't significant by any means. I was completely moved, and I definitely feel for her. I believe that the state, however, should carefully consider an extremely high standard for death penalty sentences. The fact is that in Los Santos, this is history, it has been an extremely rare occurrence. This suggests that it needs to maintain its rarity and not just hand down death penalties without much consideration. And in our history, the state has also considered other serial assaults and killings cases that have arguably had greater public impact and yet convicted of a life sentence or lower and not necessarily death. And the final point I want to make is that the death penalty is alleged to be used as a tool to bring healing to those affected. Often people affected, whether they are victims, friends of victims, family of victims, may believe that the death penalty brings them a sense of closure. While I do believe that the death penalty ends a chapter in everyone's lives, it does not bring back our loved ones. It does not fully heal trauma. It does not reverse time. It does not bring a person back to what they were before. Fair imprisonment provides the same result. So in conclusion, as the state made the decision to find Ms. Woods guilty, we are now here for the courts to decide what Ms. Woods owed to the people. Is it her soul? Or is it something that we can use for her to provide value for the city? There are jobs in Bolingbroke that can help improve the quality of life of Los Santos citizens. There's also opportunity for Ms. Woods to reform and become a better functioning member of society. But taking her life away deprives not only Ms. Woods this opportunity, but the state as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Miss Woods, now's your
Can
time.
we uncuff her from the table so that she could speak at the podium? I
Yeah, you go
don't think
go
she's
ahead,
a
Yusi.
flight risk. I think there's enough people here to prevent such a thing from occurring.
Yep.
Whenever you're ready, Miss Woods, take your time.
I'll start by saying that my sisters knew exactly what they were getting into. Believe what you want to believe, but they knew and were well aware of the outcome. I do regret what happened to Miss Sonia and to the others. I truly did not mean them any harm, but as sometimes with your children, they tend to get a little careless. Not quite the word I'm looking for, but I can't think of anything else. That being said, we all knew very well where our actions would have us end up. I knew that I would end up standing here today in front of you, with you deciding what should become of my fate. I really didn't have much of a speech prepared. I'm not really a speech type of person. With
That's
that being said, I willingly accept what the court decides to become of me. As I said to Detective May, I will face my sins when the time comes, and that time is now. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. See that 311?
Miss Woods, before we retire to deliberate, I just want to say...
From Lucy?
The difference between your life being in our hands and your sisters' lives being in your hands during their trials is this trial is about justice and fairness and the truth. And whatever the fuck you did was cold-blooded murder. That was the verdict of this court. We will retire, we will deliberate, we will come to a sentencing conclusion.
So when Maynard didn't plead for her own life, which ended, or their own life, and that ended up
Alright, we'll be back.
being the reason why they chose to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Cordelia just literally said, yeah, go ahead and kill me, no balls.
Yeah, let me call Dr. Lucy.
Yeah.
You call me, but yeah.
You did amazing, by the way, Sonia.
I didn't cry. We're good.
Well, even if you did cry, it's okay. I think everyone in this courtroom was moved. Maybe even the sociopath in the chair over there.
Never know those kinds of people.
No.
Well, goes the LSPD job.
I don't know. I've taken a break for 2 weeks trying to get my brain mentally prepared for all of this and dealing with that, so...
Hey, that's perfectly
Hello.
fair. As you
Yeah,
can
I
tell,
requested my solo while, but we'll see how that goes.
Good luck. I wish you the best.
Well, I mean final, but you know what I mean. My brain's like half here.
Your final eval, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. As you can tell, I've left EMS. Joined the PD. Mainly because Riv's becoming chief, and I disagree with his structure.
Oh, it's gonna go downhill quick. There's gonna be as much as I love Riv, there are certain things that need to be established for things to run smooth, and that's order. Kudeta.
It's tried, but I think higher powers would prefer Riv over anyone else.
Never really sure.
I'm enjoying PD. I really am. I mean, I love EMS, and I'll still volunteer here and there, but... I don't know. A lot of people are leaving. Jess is leaving. Luna will probably leave, even though she's still in the ICU.
It comes and goes in waves. I took quite a few with me.
Paul is
Should I say
leaving
I was
too.
with quite a few, but there's always gonna be someone new to replace and someone new that wants different things. And I think it'll be good for the EMS to see new things. I mean, we all know how I did things is different than how Riv did things, and how Riv does things is different than how Zach did things, but only
wish
time
Zach
will
was
tell
around
what will
more.
happen. I may or may not try to pull over Riv every single time he's in his whatever sports car that he says is rapid response. I will pull
Odessa?
him over.
Odessa.
Yeah.
Odessa. I just got a call from Dr. Lucy, right? Betty and Honey are on the plane back to Los Santos right now.
Oh fuck.
She doesn't know what's their status. They're like alive or not. They're gonna be transported to Viceford.
Okay.
Honey is not in custody. Like, we have nothing on Honey. Now Betty, he is we had a warrant out for I don't even think I can charge him for that anymore. I mean, but he was in the ICU, so those warrants are like extended, like as in or just, there until they're placed in custody. But yeah, he's going in for attempted first-degree murder. But that's like 20 months anyway.
All right. Well, we'll go after this. Deal with that if you want me there.
Yeah. Where's my voice of reason? Where's Hayes?
There's no voice of reason anymore.
I think
Hayes
Hayes
is my
is
voice of
dreaming
reason.
about a boy toy. So
Hayes and boys, that doesn't
yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? No, but
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, here we
Odessa,
are.
Please, you were smoking too much yesterday. That's crazy.
That's more the toy part. Got it.
Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus, well, fine.
Jesus.
Okay, you want to cut? Okay,
All right.
jeez.
Well, Anita, you can't say anything. What did you? Do you want to tell Zanya what you bought me yesterday?
I mean, I bought you a bunch of things. Yeah, go for it.
What a
Tell
good
her.
friend you are.
Why don't you tell her, Anita?
I mean, there was like, I don't even remember half of the things. I know there was like collars, a bitch pad. There was
You're
rope,
a very good
whips.
friend right there.
Exactly, it was her bachelor
There was
party.
some self-care stuff as well,
Yeah,
which,
a lot of self-care.
I'll be honest with you, Maddie and I appreciate the gift. Anyways, all right. Well, fuck me, I guess. God damn it.
I mean, I'm not going to. I'm happily married.
Yeah,
No, that's not what I meant.
No,
That's
you
no,
have your
that's
wife
not.
for that now. Okay,
That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. God damn it. I was talking about Betty and Honey.
I don't think they will either.
I don't want to.
No, I don't want to.
that
Yeah, I don't.
also.
You don't know what they're carrying.
Eh.
God damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How they're gonna. Oh my god. They're gonna find out. Honey is gonna go crazy when she finds out that Kenneth is, in the hole for life.
6 feet under.
Yeah. Definitely one of our best detectives if she was actually not on LO fucking it.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up, Anita?
Hey.
How's everything
We're on
going, guys?
Yeah, we're good. Set to see hearing.
Going
we're
for
waiting on
death,
the
and I
judges
think it will happen.
I think
Who
what?
who you getting death on?
Cordelia
that
Woods.
man
She's a serial killer. Well, was a serial killer.
She was involved in a bunch of witch trials. But, yeah. We caught her, and this is our sentence hearing.
All right, perfect. You know what we do? We set her on fire. That's how you deal with a witch. So basically, we tie cinder blocks to her feet, and then we drop her in the water.
No, Brett, just.
Yeah, that was the first. That was the first trial that she did.
Don't talk about fire.
Don't talk about what?
Fire.
Why not?
Just.
Just burn the witch.
You good, Zanya?
Yep, this is why you go to therapy.
Yeah. Okay.
This woman. Oh.
How's it going?
What happened to you, Sonya?
As I've told you before, Pred, I was set ablaze.
By that woman.
You're recovering nicely.
Thank you. Lots of therapy and lots of therapy.
I guess fire bad, huh?
It has its uses, but
Yeah,
mostly.
it has its uses, like, cooking food, boiling water, burning
Try to fuck
people. I'm glad you're okay. Not many people could recover from something traumatic. You know, I too recovered from something traumatic. I'm not sure if you know, Sonya, but I was institutionalized. I went to prison for a couple years, and it took me a while to finally, get everything back in order. So if you need a buddy to talk about your heinous, unforgettable nightmare that occurred to you in reality, then I'm available for you. And, we can share stories.
You know what, Pred? Thank you for that.
Hey, no problem. But I am a sweet man.
Yeah.
So wait, that lady over there with the fucking turtleneck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you say the word wolf for me?
Wolf.
Okay, thanks.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's the lady.
Yeah, I agree with that. No one should be going to corporal and not be PT at the same time. If you want to leave, take both those certs. That's how you get them. Taking both those certs, putting time into it.
How are you guys doing?
And corporal will be a.
Gotta talk to the judge or something, or
That lady
just
over
chilling?
there looks like fucking Jodi Arias.
Oh, I'm laughing at Pred
That fucking turtleneck on.
thinking about the way he speaks. So far, I've had caramel instead of caramel, jaguar instead of jaguar.
Jaguar.
I've had water instead of water.
Water.
We've now had wolf instead of wolf.
Wolf.
Say pull.
Pull.
Well, that's not too bad.
Say mountain.
Mountain.
Oh, it's just syllables. If it's more than one syllable, it's not pronouncing it.
Orange.
Orange is normal.
Cigarette. Mirror.
What about what cars are made out of?
Aluminum.
Coffee.
Penis.
That one was fine.
Death penalty.
Oh.
Murderer.
Okay.
Terrible human being.
Okay. Luckily, the sentencing hearing's over. We're just waiting for the verdict.
Good. Yeah, we should burn her.
I mean, I guess
If
the
she gets a
lead.
death penalty, I mean, it's pretty much free range, right? We
I'm
can
gonna
just...
be honest. I think she would like that too much.
Yeah, it's not. I think we
What's
just
wrong with
lethal
She-
injection
she
her,
looks
so
like
it's
a
the
normal
least.
person. Looks like a normal fucking person to me. You mean to tell me how many people has she killed?
11.
Fuck.
They
She's
were
killed
all.
11 people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had a cult, and she killed every member of them.
In like a month and a half. Maybe
They
2
burned
months.
them alive, pricked them to death, crushed them with the boulder, drowned them. What else did we do? Oh,
Yeah,
burned
some
them with
Lord of the
acid.
Flies shit. Poor piggy.
I thought it was more Crucible, but you know.
Oh my god, I'm. Yep.
Is that what she said? I'm so confused. Why do you putting that?
What'd Jenny say?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just right.
Well, look, I hope you guys, I hope there's justice today in the courtroom, because there was not justice for me when I was in here. I
Really
got
sorry,
sent to
that's
jail because I
horrible.
dropped a charge. And 2 people who were literally conspiring on video, getting money from me, said that they saw me go in a car. And a guy who said he was unconscious the whole time wasn't even unconscious. Next time I'm going on the stand, and I've learned my lesson. That Kiki Pendragon case, I'm gonna lay that one out. That one's gonna be done. The ocean dumped herself, and I think I can prove it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I need to get some fucking bank monitoring.
On who?
Igor.
Oh, yeah.
Is this one of those things that like if he has like any associates and whatever, you could also get bank tracking for them? Or that's too
Yeah.
much?
Yeah, Kiki Pendragon, this is all just a big old cry for help, if I'm being honest.
I also
Big old
pulled over
cry for
Igor
attention.
today. I got a fake ID on him as well. So I put that in his profile.
Oh, perfect.
Same last name, just Yuri was the first name.
Yeah, Kiki Pendragon ocean dumped herself for attention. You know how sometimes these people are. Everybody wants to take a man in power down for some reason. It's a popular thing to do in 2022. You know what I mean, ladies?
Allegedly, yes.
Yeah. Anybody want a cigarette?
I'm
I'm
alright.
good.
No.
I'll
Thank you,
have
though,
some.
Sheriff.
I no problem.
Is that like your currency up in prison?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely was. I had 200 cigarettes. I was trading that shit like fucking tasty cakes. Couldn't get my hand on any fucking tasty cakes though. God damn it. If I could have got some Hostess, you know, the good stuff, ding dongs, something like that. God damn it, I could have really made my way in that motherfucker.
Okay, Igor gets arrested with a bunch of different people. Hard to say. I
Yeah,
don't know much about
he's
him,
with
so.
Chang Gang and Hydra and them. He'll basically be impossible to get. He's been evading police for what, 3 days now?
He was arrested yesterday for street racing.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
oh, never mind.
yeah. And there's a report here. You see Michael Lowry. The call sign 600. Oh no, it's a warrant. My bad. He was arrested 4 days ago.
Yeah, I know about
Listen,
the 4 day
nothing
thing.
you do is bad, Anita.
Yeah. The what?
Said nothing you do is bad, Anita.
Oh. No, we're all human.
How's things with Marcel going?
They're fine.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I never see King around anymore. You broke that man's heart.
You know what, Pred? You want to know why I got divorced? Is because I also didn't saw him. So you know. You know.
Women have needs. I know all about that.
Yeah, that is true. That is very much true.
Wait, we're just talking about that.
Oh, okay.
women
God,
That is
damn it.
true. You know, it was Odessa's bachelor party yesterday. She still had a lot of glitter in her head. You know, after last night.
Okay, look, you. Yeah, Jenny, you're welcome to come to the wedding if you'd like.
Who is it to?
Madison Bancroft.
Oh shit, you're marrying Maddie?
Yeah, we've been dating for about 7 months.
Into the Ranger life.
Nice, I'll definitely go.
All right, let me send you an invite right now.
We had like 8 strippers last night. It's great.
Were they hot?
It was mostly all guys and then one girl, right? So you know, I was trying to get
Got
more
a
girls,
bunch of
but
banana hammocks going around.
yeah, I was trying to get more girls, but it was very hard, right? And then, yeah, we got some.
Was the dancing bear there?
The dancing bear? What?
No dancing. Oh, never mind.
No dancing bear. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And then like all of the bridesmaids like lap dance on Odessa's lap too.
Yeah, that was a bit weird
was
because
great.
my mother-in-law got a little close, and you know.
Oh, it's all for good fun.
It should be good. It should be good. I'm excited.
Yeah. Then
nervous.
Flop and Cannoli showed up.
Nervous as all hell, I'll be honest. It's on Burn Island, you know? Burn Island, it's nice this time of the year.
I live opposite Bird Island.
Yeah, we're actually,
Yeah.
Are you on Catfish?
Yeah, so if you need extra parking, there's my house.
Oh, hell yeah. We were going to use the docks, the old fishing spot there. To, like, shuttle people over. We've got helicopters and boats and stuff, so... Should be good. We're excited. It's nerve-wracking, but I think we've got everything. Uwu's going to be catering. And I think Madison's trying to get a wine label from...
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Verdict.
So here we go.
Hot as fuck, isn't she?
All right. Miss Woods, your counsel put forward the only advocacy way hard in this courtroom today. But your own words when finally addressing this court were chosen as carefully, I'm sure, as your answers in the interrogation. And you chose to victim blame. You showed no remorse, no understanding of the nature of the actions, your actions, for which you were found guilty. 11 people, 11 women are dead, if not for your existence, Miss Woods. This
Miss Woods, stand. This court finds your actions repugnant. Your actions were vile. Your actions are without hope of any form of... It can't be fixed. What you did was horrendous. This court sentences you to death. You will be remanded into Bolingbroke State Penitentiary to wait for a time when you will be transported to a place that the court's choosing, where you will be put to death. This is the verdict of this court. This is the sentence this court is passing out for you, Miss Woods. May somebody have mercy on your soul.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, Your Honors. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Your Honor.
Good work, guys. Great work.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Sheriff. Appreciate it. It's these things are tough. It's not the first person I put to death, but you know these things have to be done.
Sup, Jaguar?
Just call me Fred from now on. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Jaguar is in the past.
Gotcha.
Okay.
They miss me up there.
Yeah, they probably do. They probably do. All right. I'm gonna help on the transport.
Are they killing her now?
No, no, no,
no.
It'll be in about a
No,
week,
no.
sir. If you keep an eye on the docket,
Okay,
you're welcome to come.
Yeah.
Will do. I would love
Good
to
work,
be there.
Anita.
Just remind me. Yeah, great job.
This is Team Stafford. Oh, that's a good grade.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your work.
We appreciate you guys. All right, let's go help on the transport.
Thank you guys for coming by.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I just
You
I
okay?
couldn't I decided it. I just couldn't say the words. I just couldn't
It's
say them,
okay.
you know.
It's
I
not
know.
easy.
I'm getting there. I'll do some therapy. I'll get over this. I just
It's not easy, especially when it feels like it's in your hands.
I've never
You know,
even
these
fired a gun
people-
and need to. I don't even fucking load them. I just carry it. There's no bullets on it. I just pull it out and people generally get scared and run away.
Units at the courthouse, advise when you guys are mounted up and ready. We'll ride with you.
It's,
You understand, like,
getting her
that's
loaded
it's
up now
quite a
and,
jump going from
final search
there
and
to
stuff.
that.
Hey, firm, thank you. Sorry about that, Siobhan.
It's okay. It's fine.
a complicated
just-
one.
Yeah, thank you. I knew this day would come. I just didn't expect it would literally be the first one I took as a judge. So that was just something.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
764
Uh,
plus
me?
1 are ready to
Yeah,
move.
you-
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
You want
vindicated, I
us to wait
suppose?
for you, or-
It's
Hey, yeah,
just a lot
please
of
do. We'll
mixed
be there
feelings.
shortly.
I need someone to.
Yeah, I hate, I
I
It's
hope my verdict, puts it really clear that, they really need to stop their fucking coats.
Yeah.
It's up to it as an
Yes.
attorney, so, doing what I can now.
Yeah. It's here's the thing though. Even sentencing her to life in prison, what assures us that she wouldn't start this all over inside? She showed no remorse to anything.
I mean, her attorney
None
did a
of
great
them.
job, right? Make her do a
772-1.
productive thing to society. Then she went up there and she just fucking victim blamed. She just
Yeah.
victim blamed. She just was like,
Steele and tell him to just go to the
pretty much she
payphone.
just said that, given the opportunity, I was in the
It's like
right
two
and I
of
would
us
do
were
it
both in
again, right?
towers
That's what
and
if you think you were in the right, then you would do it again, right? That's essentially what she just.
Alright, yeah.
And there's women.
Only the strong
There's,
survive, I guess.
there are women lifers that she could target in her little witchy.
Alrighty. They're waiting for us, by the way, Anita.
Yeah.
But we can come
Go
chat
help
with you
out,
later,
Jasper.
Siobhan, if you need us to.
Oh,
We'd be
it's
happy
okay.
to.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna.
I hope I hope I did all right as a lawyer during this thing. Still trying my best.
Well, you're doing great in my book, so.
You did. I particularly enjoyed your Fleming quote because it was. You can tell who read the verdict and who didn't. Clearly, the defendant didn't know it, but it was like the prosecution did.
Mm.
That's all. So, I mean, good. I really enjoyed that in particular, and then it just how you supported it, and just everything was great.
Alright, let's go, Anita, before they anything happens.
Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here before someone.
All right.
Love you, Siobhan. Stay safe.
Bothers me for things. Yeah, you too.
Stay safe. If you need anything, just let us know.
Always, yeah.
Alright, we're coming out now. We just gotta grab the charger from the shared lot. If you guys want to come around the other side.
Ready to go?
10-4. 764 plus 1 DOC plus room inmate 76 Bloomberg.
Okay, well,
I just call it, hey, Benson, I just wanted to say you did a great job, regardless of the verdict, or the sentence.
You did amazing.
Don't worry about me, but I just wanted to call, and I know this is your first case, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having to do. So you did amazing for your first case. I want you to know that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, just for being, I guess, my first opponent. Yeah, it was it's a good experience, and it was unfortunate that like someone's life was in the hands of the court, but we're doing our jobs, and I appreciate what you do. I appreciate what the judges do. It comes with some hard times like these, but these procedures and things are very necessary for the city.
Thank you again, Benson. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Of course, you two have a nice one.
Alrighty, what were you saying, Anita? Sorry about that.
I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. I was gonna say, do you think I should tweet like, she's a 10, but she's getting the death penalty?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure that's not make light of a woman's death. As funny as it is, but I don't want to. You have to be reminded.
I'm not making fun of the death penalty. I'm just trying to make things easy in this case. This is not easy.
No, it's not easy. Anita, I cried my first time I had to do this. I was a medic at the time, and I'm still a medic now. Still haven't technically quit EMS yet. It's not easy because I worked to preserve life and then I'm taking one. But
we work to save lives too.
we do.
Ah! Oh my god.
But Hayes and I had a pretty long chat last night, Anita, and we talked about this.
Transporters
And these
approaching
things
Bolingbroke now.
are very necessary to keep the peace.
Yep.
And that's what we're doing.
That's why I said, what doesn't mean that she's not she wouldn't do another common in prison. With people that are already mentally unstable, that are just like finding a place to belong or anything like that.
I know one person who would fall under that
Doesn't
spell
have a goal
immediately.
Fauna?
Fauna.
There you go.
4 plus 1 lifer plus 1 DOCs, 23 both of them.
Levi's, I got a Camacho sitting off the side of the road near Tower 1. A couple people watching. I believe that's somebody's vehicle. That's what he got into a second ago.
Do you have anything else to do? Ah! Before I send you up.
So 60% of Tower Alpha.
Hey y'all, my sentence is up, man. I'm fucking
Cordelia?
stuck in here. Nah, it won't let me out, man. So the guy on the phone when I spoke to him, he said,
Cordelia, can you hear me?
I'm 17 months past my release date, you know? They won't let me go. No worries.
Might be in her head?
Maybe, or just kind of,
Oh yeah, this is Bodhi. He's just retrieving his MP5.
I don't know. I have the hold ready when you're ready.
Yeah, I was just gonna jail her.
Ah, that's holder, so it doesn't overdo it.
He advised Mikey still has 34 months left. He is trying to play you.
The state. So fucking weird, because like holds are not supposed to be for things like this.
Well,
Rather than jailer, I
didn't
guess.
Yeah. It just. Alright, Cordelia, hopefully you can hear me. I'll see you on your.
What the hell? Oh, that's not what the phone
We'll
says.
see you
Okay,
soon.
no worries. No problem.
If we knew what to say, like, you know, you have to hear that.
447 descending Tower 1.
1 second, let me just chat with Grayson here real quick. I just gotta see if he's billed her yet. We gotta put the charges on the thingy here. I can do that in a second. Alright, let's go to Vice Army.
Already? Are they there?
I don't know. I thought you said they were.
Oh no, Dr. Lucy said she was gonna let me know when they were.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let me call Fitzpatrick.
I tried calling her. She just hung up. I think she's beside her now.
'Cause I wanted to get clarification on the warrant. Because they were in police custody, went into the ICU, and it's been like 3-4 months. They're waking up now. I've got from
Well,
a
they
judge
were
that-
declared
oh, yeah.
legally dead. That
Yeah.
don't forget that.
Well, I need to know if they're still legally dead or not.
They're legally dead. I can do whatever the fuck I want to them. Dead people don't have rights.
All hands
They-
on deck, channel 2.
Who's that from?
Igor.
Alright, I've pushed her charges. We just need to make sure that she gets billed.
How much is
700k.
Imagine giving 700k to the state and then we only get like 15k and we have to split with all of them.
No, don't worry about this. I mean, Hayes pays me separately to do this work.
I get it. Bye. Sorry. Do you want to go help them?
Yeah, we can do. Should we grab our class 2s? I'm currently the only PBSO cadet in the queue, so shouldn't be an issue. me just helping you out right now.
It's not an issue. I'm the head of PNC.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point there, man. Dan emailed me halfway through that, by the way.
Okay.
He's like, "You're so close to solo. I just want to see these two things," which is terrifying. He wants. Oh my God! Don't run into the doggies.
It's fine. Didn't even hit them. Fucking open, stupid.
Do we want to grab Pocket for this, or what are we doing?
No.
On top of one of the
Alright, let me go grab my
cranes,
fucking
the westernmost crane above the ship. There's an individual laying down on top of there.
Alright, copy.
Individual seems unarmed. However, they're laying down on the westernmost crane on the northern tip of it over the boat.
Alrighty, I'm ready, ma'am.
Igor also has keys to Craig's house in here as well.
Alright, A-firm, which crane is he on there? Air 1?
The westernmost crane.
Are you hungry at all?
The very western one. Air 1 is currently overhead the crane.
Alright, copy. I'm gonna cover me from the ground.
You wanna get repaired before we go?
Individual just jumped off of the crane. They're now on the northern side of the boat.
Do you want to get it repaired since you stalled a few times?
I need to go push to the
Yeah, you stalled us when we hit that the car on the highway.
Alright, A-firm, let's just get the boat cleared. Car's ID'd as well. Stay on the curb that's in the fucking water.
Do you want me to get an oxygen tank if that's woman?
A-firm, yeah, I want him pursued. I want to find out who the fuck that is.
I'm gonna go across the way.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, A-firm, get that man in custody, get all these vehicles on scene ID'd, and then clear the ship.
I don't want to bring
670
Pocket.
across the way.
That
I'll go unmarked over there and see if he's stupid enough to get in my car.
Individual does have a class 2 on back.
Did you say class 2?
Alright, we're not. The area ain't completely secure. Just be on your
I
guard.
was
Anyone with a
looking
fucking
to the road.
gun.
Yep.
And
I was 100% looking at the road.
Right, I'm going in the water. Everyone, leave me where I'm going.
They're now on the northern shore. The SUV is pulling up for them currently on the northern side of the shore, across from Motion Ocean. The Explorer, you're currently parallel with them. If you continue going westbound,
Okay, I have eyes on them.
That's where Shelby is right now, so she's parallel.
Long barrel. Individuals wearing a long pink and colored jumper, blue jeans, grayish polka.
Okay, I have eyes on him. He's currently underwater right now. Heading westbound.
I don't think has anyone got a marine
Yeah, they're
yet?
continuing to dive underwater, currently underneath the overpass.
I'm not seeing a marine.
Do you want me to go ahead and pull out a boat from
Actually,
here?
we do have units on the bridge, right?
Yeah, we'll pull out a boat.
I'm going in the water! Hidaya!
Ripley's diving in. Ripley's parallel to them currently.
Is someone grabbing a boat, or what's happening?
Pred said he was. Oh no, he said someone was grabbing a bow and Pred said he was getting in the water.
Ripley is currently pursuing the individual now westbound.
He's going up the ladder! He's going up the ladder!
Behind us, there's a car.
I'm not pursuing
Behind
anyone.
us, there's a car. Behind where?
Back there, there's a car kind of stuck next to those officers. Alright, go back onto the beach if you can.
Okay, the beach. Wasn't sure if you're mentioning.
Units on the beach.
Oh, the individual is climbing up onto Buccaneer Way. They're currently over the bridge on Supply Street. Now running westbound over to Abattoir Ave.
Oh, they took the...
Individual is now back on Popular, considering northbound.
Warn him about the dog.
No, I was just trying to figure out what
Individual
they were
did
doing.
have a class 2
Okay.
on back at one point. If they don't still have it, they've dumped it.
That car must have been a local or something. There was a car down here.
individual is going for cuffs.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Local.
Local.
Hey, Fern, what's a local?
Still up. He's still up.
Everyone, did the guy in the water stick land at any point with the gun on his back?
Yeah, the individual that we're calling over radio is the individual that was inside the water.
Break, he's back in the water. Dan's pursuing him.
Disregard shots, locals.
I believe he's swimming eastbound.
We're in towards you guys.
Everyone doesn't currently have visual of the individual.
Underneath the underpass, I see somebody swimming. I think he's swimming southbound towards the
He's
boat.
coming up the ladder, up the ladder.
Oh, he's coming up on this side.
You just by him. He went left.
Okay, he's continuing westbound
Understood.
now
Send in the
underneath
dog.
the
Don't tase him,
Buccaneer
don't
Way
tackle
Bridge.
him, and send in the dog. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, Chris.
If he jumps back in the water, beat his fucking ass.
He's jumping back in the water.
That's our sheriff.
Individual is swimming eastbound back towards the ladder. Officers attempting to beat his ass in the water.
Ladder, he's going up it.
This ladder.
He's back up the ladder. He's going up the popular.
Other
I
side.
hear a car
Anita.
nearby.
Other side. Other side.
344.
This is really a haul ends on deck. Jesus Christ.
Okay, units ahead of
He's
him.
bragging. He's bragging on the radio about running around us. He's going back down. Going back down.
You're gonna have a blue and colored Mercedes currently pulling southbound on Popular, transitioning westbound on Buccaneer, maintaining westbound
towards the
direction
train
towards Dodo. It may be unrelated. Yeah, vehicle's continuing westbound, unrelated.
Oh, I see him right there. These guys right there. You might be good to go back to where the side that we were on, just so there's someone covering that side.
I was more like, there's no one down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was a good choice.
Okay, as soon as he, yeah, just beat him as soon as he gets out.
Get him, Peach! Get him!
His ass, Peach. I got your lethal. Go.
He's entering into the train tunnel, currently
I
northbound on
know he's on the
Popular.
other side, but you know, you could easily just like have someone here and just like swim here and just.
Yeah, that's I'm agreeing with your choice. That's why I'm saying we should
Yeah,
come.
yeah,
We should be here. Yeah, I wasn't saying I wasn't going against it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if he goes back in the water, you know. All right, see, there he is. And into the water.
What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, someone just stays
He's got a 911 threat. Stay out of the docks.
Oh, he's down.
Good shit.
What's the status of the units that remain behind on the boat?
The boat is clear.
Copy. Copy.
Is this the one that we had outstanding?
Yeah, singular 95 that we had outstanding.
I'm curious.
Yeah, it ain't Igor. This guy might know where he is.
What's the identity of the individual?
We just pulled him out. I'll get him checked now.
Yeah, be careful. There was a call about staying out of the fucking docks. They could be set up around there. I see we still have units down at that boat.
Harper's gonna have to take me back to my vehicle down there if I can get help getting me there.
Yeah, A-firm, we're gonna get a few
break.
units to go down.
We have a blue and colored Mercedes currently heading eastbound. The individual is slow rolling over the bridge above the scene of the 95. Same vehicle pulled south on Popular before and has gone round to be above the scene. I believe it's now continuing eastbound, transitioning northbound towards El Rancho. There's two vehicles assisting, one blue and colored Mercedes and one Audi, I believe, with large spoiler. Unknown if related, but they've definitely slow rolled over the scene multiple times. CVPI, pull away from them. Don't go towards them alone. Just
That
head back
car
to the
with
scene.
the green headlights and whatever
If they're
was
not units there, we're trying to get Lucy's car back.
or was it Borough Boulevard when we were
What do
going
you want
down
the
beach.
vehicles down here impounded for?
Can somebody come to me so I can get on the road?
Goddamn.
Units is the original team. What do we want the vehicles that are impounded for?
I mean, have they technically committed a crime if this is their turf?
As far as it goes for the vehicles that are on scene, I don't personally see an impound reason for the vehicles. This is technically their property.
10-4.
Are we all waiting here?
Unless we can corroborate that any one of the vehicles that is on scene is related to an obstruction charge here or anything like that, then there's no reason to impound.
Alright, 315. Dan's on the radio. He said it's quiet right now.
Copy.
This 95's name is going to be Jonathan Snow.
Someone just so Humegalol the fucking 95.
355 to the cars on scene. Be careful. There's the cars very close to each other. We're just one grenade away from all of them exploding.
That's why
Affirm. Make a good barricade and so on. Use barriers if needed, but also keep some distance between vehicles.
Muller from 315.
Oh, well.
Where would you like us to triage with this 95?
I would call back all the way
Hey.
to the original scene of him being
got
spotted
to
just
that
underneath the
yeah, we're gonna
cranes
get a
by the
date
motion
and so
ocean
on.
ship on Russian
Copy
dock.
that. We're 76 now.
We're doing a quick flyover just to check whether
Yeah,
he's dropped
but
anything.
also,
Was he
like,
found
she
with a
kinda,
class
like,
2
put
on
the
him?
nail in the coffin for her. You know, like she kind of did.
Sorry,
when I
we-
pulled out, he didn't have one on his back.
Just say class 1 firearm on him.
Really?
Coffee,
She
he
said that her
definitely had a
sister,
class 2 firearm on
she
him at
played
some
like
point
the
while he was in the
victim
water.
thing on how her
can get
sisters
back
like
in the water,
knew
find
whatever,
anything.
blah blah blah.
It must have been, Stubble and I will quickly go overhead where we think that he could have ditched it, and if you
Yeah,
can search from there
exactly.
and then go westbound, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Good. They're good. It's good statement. Hope from the heart.
Okay, so where 345 and 431 are currently hovering, or AO1 is, if you
no, it's probably
continue
gonna be a
westbound,
week.
parallel to the
Break, break, break. Apparently, Igor might be in the barrio. We need to head over there now.
You want units to
I know.
Let's move to the barrios. Air 1, get overhead, see if we can ID him.
Do you want to drop the class 2 then?
Yeah, I know. But no, it's
Listen to music.
but they didn't give a date or time. but
EMS.
Yeah.
ED to EMS.
Yeah. All right. You too.
I think we may have volunteers. in here.
Break, everyone has eyes on that same blue and colored Mercedes that was in the area before, and a 2-door gray and colored vehicle is currently going northbound on Sinner
To the
Street.
barrio, I
About
suppose.
to be underneath Innocence.
Yep. Don't worry, I don't want to leave all the officers over here.
Yeah.
Lost visual, lost in
Okay,
parallel
stay
to the
on that
canals
Mercedes.
northbound on Little Bighorn. Can't identify the driver. I believe he's currently underneath Carson and Little Bighorn. 22 lost Capital and Little Bighorn.
We have a black and coloured Nissan over here by Crystal. It's got 2 NBC members in.
Got a car that
Heading
just came out of the
westbound Castle.
canals. It's north Little Bighorn Ave. It's that blue Mercedes.
311, 311. It goes at Mayor's Bank, hiding behind cars.
Could be also be a trap, guys. Be careful.
Yeah, that absolutely looks like a beta detention. See if you can identify the individuals inside this blue and colored Mercedes. They're now heading westbound Adams Apple. L1 is RTB for fuel. The units following that, look for a reason to pull over that vehicle.
309, you have 2 units for you.
You already got a reason to pull him over. We need that. We're looking for a wanted fugitive. We got ID.
Oh, good.
I got him right here. I got Eagle right here.
Ready
Break
to
the
go
rig.
to
West
Vice, right?
Adams, part of that blue Mercedes Benz.
All right, perfect. Get on him.
He just vocally confirmed that he was Igor.
465, I'm 76.
L1 is currently refueling.
The
Maintain
word
eyes
of
for as long as
today
you
is
possibly
mass
can.
hysteria.
If he's going back behind
put $1
Benny's,
million
no
in
correction,
front of
still
someone's
continuing
nose.
south on Power Street, right towards Old Benny's. It's going to be coming out on northbound Alta Street on the train tracks. Nope, on the street, continuing north. Left on Adams Apple, I'm going to lose this guy, he's fast. Class vehicle? What car was it? Fast as fuck.
S plus.
Currently over off of Calais.
Alright, see you're driving, Anita.
BCB.
He's already BCB.
Left on Palomino, southbound.
Oh, he's got him.
BCB, he might have turned off here. 644 north on South Rockford Drive.
I didn't see him come north. He must have went south. He didn't come
We
north.
have a license plate. Get that plate flag now.
If you continued going on Palomino, check to see whether you continued going westbound across South Rockford and our Bay City Avenue.
255 just hit South Rockford.
Multiple units currently going southbound on North Rockford, so we need more going northbound.
I'll head north.
I'm north on Bay City Ave right now. I'm code 6.
911 just said he's in the airport.
Disregard, it's bullshit. None of it's real. I can't imagine any of these 311s and 911s while we're potentially chasing him are related to it.
We can spare a unit to check that arcade.
Search for free. I'm at the arcade right now.
Clear it.
Forward here.
Plate's been flagged.
What were the last of the plate for Air 1's sake?
Last of the plate's going to be Bravo 8 Golf Yankee.
Everyone, thank you. Unsure if you'll know, but make and model of vehicle?
Blue Benz, I believe. It's owned by Pilbish. It is owned by Pilbish.
Is there another way out of that arcade or just one door?
Negative, one door. I see test keys. I'm not sure about that.
Mercedes goes back to
Crystal, is there only one way out of the arcade?
Malding.
Hey, firm, I think. What Crystal told me.
Are they turning? What are they doing? Oh my god.
Okay, disregard and ignore all of these people from Marcus Mall.
I'm so close to Benningham.
Yeah, get a fucking warrant.
Okay, do you also want us to be able to ban this guy from the 311 system that we have in place?
No, there has to be certain things. He doesn't meet the criteria for it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Slow the fuck down! What the fuck?
Sorry.
Are you really sorry? Are you?
I am.
That was a
Also,
good
the
one,
driver's
Ripley.
about to poof.
Marcus, is that you?
This is Marcus. How you doing?
You're gonna get fucking what? Oh, you're gonna get fucking banned from 301.
355 has Marcus Moore.
I'm letting you guys know where this motherfucker is.
He's currently pulled over.
What just happened to your driver?
I just told you he's gonna head
Oh,
pop.
he
He just said I'm head popping.
I didn't. Oh.
Anyway, how you?
I'm good. Can you? So how do you know where Igor is?
Bruce, did you get? Go
I
ahead.
have my ways.
I was
Have
going
your
to say
ways?
the individual
I got some birds in
Marcus
this guy,
Moore,
you
he
know.
has
Have some birds in
a
the sky, or are you
home
just
on
like trying to
Ocean
throw us
Motion,
off
which is
somehow
NBC's
randomly?
top. He's likely NBC
No,
affiliated, so just hit him
because
with
if
the
I
felony
give you guys
impression.
information, I will certainly get some money, right?
It would
Go
be
ahead, throw him in cuffs.
misdemeanor obstruction. No, felony obstruction would be if they physically obstruct you. Give information on purpose would be misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Alright, well currently his driver had popped while we were waiting.
192, he's definitely associated with NBC. Hangs out with Syllabus a lot.
Just wait for your driver for a second, please.
All right.
Ah, have your ways, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why this? What are you dressed as?
Oh, I was playing Among Us.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Kate, oh hey, thank you so much for that.
No.
You didn't have to do
No.
that. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the
Nice
5
little Among Us
gifted
track.
subs.
It's like a map at the movie studios. Were nice.
Really?
Oh,
I
thank
never
you.
checked that
Thank
out.
you. You did a great job.
Yeah, it's new. It's new.
Oh. Okay.
It's really cute.
Okay, alright. I should check that out.
Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly, you did great
Yeah.
for your first case.
So why does the mayor want Igor anyway?
I don't know.
It's like a sex thing. I feel like it's a sex thing.
I don't know. I woke up like 2 hours ago, man. I literally have been in court until now.
Hey, wakey, wakey.
Been in
Thank you
court
so much,
until
Ken, for
now,
this.
okay? I'm
That's
just,
so kind of you.
just following the flow.
Other than that, how's the day going?
Good.
Sorry, searching for.
Yeah. Oh, Odessa, did you saw the missing
Anything
posters
with that
for
arcade
Peppers?
breach?
Yeah,
There-
we started to like spread that around, you know?
Arcade
Benjamin
was
Peppers
completely
is
code for.
missing.
It was false information. I want
Yeah.
that Marcus guy
dead?
warrant out for him. We're gonna get
But we have no idea where he is.
Sheriff, we have him at a traffic stop right now.
I've heard a traffic
perfect.
stop.
Detain him, jail him, misuse of 911, felony obstruction of justice.
What?
We're just
Don't
waiting
whisper
for
now.
his driver
I'm not
to
whispering.
come back from head
I
pop.
literally didn't say anything.
I think the
Literally
tip
the
that
setting.
he came into the arcade was 911 anonymously.
Yeah. Last I seen Peppers, he was like, I don't know, he was just walking around his house in his
What's the
underwear, and I
20th
never
traffic
saw him
stop?
again.
I'll advise you when the
like
head
2
pop
months.
person comes
Crazy.
back.
Hey there.
We're
Hi,
pausing
let's
everything
resume
until he
this.
is.
Alright.
That person is back. 355,
Hey, pull
1038
over.
eastbound Cougar Ave
Alright.
near Morningwood Boulevard. With a 2-door silver sports car with a spoiler on the back, 2 times occupied.
You got a felony on this?
326 en route.
Paper.
What was the 20?
Eastbound Cougar Avenue.
It's gonna be
Engine off, windows down, let's go.
Windows,
engine.
Windows broken.
918 attaching.
We're going to be going for a felony
off,
stop.
windows down,
Waiting
let's
for Anita
go.
May's call.
Never mind. Okay, there you go.
I just want to check. Hey, driver, do you have the keys to the car? Because your head popped. Yeah? Okay, go. Just wanted to check, bro. Bro, I just wanted to check. You have a mask, okay? I don't want to assume things.
326
Okay.
okay.
My guy's eating
Jeez.
Show up for 51041.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, units go.
Alright, driver, take the keys out of the ignition. Turn them out. I didn't told you to get out of the car yet.
What did I do? What did I do?
It's actually not you. It's your passenger, but you know.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with my passenger?
What did I do?
We'll talk to you once we have all of you guys on cuffs
Hell
and
no, you gotta talk to
everything.
me right now.
Okay,
Oh,
driver,
you're
face
gonna
away
get
from
advised.
me.
Let's
Put
Let's
your
get my
hands
car
up.
fixed. Remember, the BC said we're
Face
gonna
away
find
from
him.
me. Put your hands up. There's no more talking until
So
we
they're
have
definitely
you guys.
working with
Hold for a
the
felony. Hold for a felony
Shit
stop.
me. Shit me. I need to know
No,
what's
I'm not
going
shitting
on
you,
right
Marcus.
now.
Shut up now. Driver,
I'ma
face
need-
away from
I'ma
me.
need to know what's going on. I'm sitting here.
Face
among
away
this
from
out
me,
my-
sir.
No,
Do
no,
not.
listen. I'm out here.
Alright, okay,
among
okay.
this out my ass. And y'all talking about some get out the car. Y'all got guns and whatnot.
Vehicles fleeing. 355, 1080 eastbound Cougar Ave. Right. Eastbound on Dorset Avenue.
You guys need more additionals? You good?
I need interceptors right now.
76.
Left, northbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Correction, eastbound. Speeds excess of 140. Continuing eastbound on Haywick Avenue.
It's S-Plus car or what kind of model?
Left, northbound, Meteor Street. Left, westbound into an alleyway. Left, southbound on Power Street. Continuing southbound on Power Street, crossing Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle is continuing southbound, taking a right westbound onto Vespucci Boulevard, right northbound onto Alta Street, right eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin Avenue.
For now, I'm trying to take it when I got speed on you.
Left westbound Swiss Street, right northbound Power Street. Left, westbound, Occupation Avenue. Left, southbound, Alta Street.
Take the turn wide.
Continuing southbound, Alta Street. Continuing southbound, left, eastbound, and Vespucci Boulevard. Secondary currently VCB.
I'm not sure where he went. Turned off. It was last seen going south on Power and taking that left on the Vespucci. May have just tucked somewhere. Stand by.
He probably tucked.
Oh, shit.
Ow!
Sorry, I was looking to the sides.
He probably took the left on Vespucci eastbound, then took a left into the Power Street parking lot, went north from there.
Gunner 3.
From the Code 6 right now, we're at the Power Street
Cars
parking
are
lot area.
cool. Some of
Elgin Ave parking lot as well.
are just crazy. And this charges
Stupid.
this is how cars get us. They just turn, and they blast nos, right? And the chargers just do not keep up. It's crazy. You need people parallelly very strategic.
We have him.
20.
She's gonna be going eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, I'm smoking already.
Towards Legion Square. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Alright, comms, alright?
Yep.
Come here.
East Vespucci Boulevard, but VCB?
Northbound Popular. S Plus LG Retro Custom.
Where now?
Heights onto Supply Street going southbound.
Did he
Left
go?
eastbound Capital. G Retro Custom. S Plus. Left northbound to Mirror Park, pushing Mirror Park Boulevard. Intercept will probably be Vinewood Boulevard, so I can full send it.
Okay, to clarify comms, it's been requested, is the identity of the driver Igor?
Negative. Marcus Moore is the passenger.
Thank you.
Never talked anything about
Continue northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning onto Vinewood Boulevard now.
That we have people involved.
Is that the blue Subi or is it another
Hey,
Sentinel?
I just got 50 T-boned by a car going north.
What?
I'm VCB
Never
last
mind.
seen
There was a car that
westbound.
was, but I was just making sure it wasn't the blue Subaru.
No.
It was
No,
a Sen- it was a-
We were looking for a AMG though.
No, but the other car earlier was a. Oh, no, you're right. It was a Mercedes. Yeah.
62 pushing west.
355, code 4, westbound Hayway.
Code 6. Oh, you said.
Correction, code 6.
What channel is the Eagle hunt on?
This one, however, we don't have visual. Or any information regarding.
We're chasing Marcus Moore because he's been involved in different 301s trying to deflect us.
Copy that.
Forces thought I gotta pull off for repair now. Last seen going though west on Vinewood Boulevard. Chances are you turned left and went southbound back towards the city.
Ooh. Hey, sorry, are you
Good.
okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
okay?
sorry about that.
Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, man.
Yeah, what a nice individual.
Marcus.
What is Igor wearing at the moment? How do we know when we see him?
Just felt like we needed to talk. Marcus,
That seemed
you
he
know?
had a paper bag over his face with a gray shirt and black pants.
Some burger shot. Oh, do you wanna go out for some food and chill?
According to his profile as well, he's been carrying a fake ID of Uri Skovacic.
He's got a throw on the Eagles hiding Toledo. Can we get everyone to shoot that way?
That's Brad Bat. That's Brad Bat. He's NBC affiliated.
Is this,
He's not gonna do that.
you guys are just trying to like deflect us from where you're
They've been feeding us
Marcus.
Yeah, they've been feeding us bullshit all day.
355 is currently on the phone with Marcus Moore.
Oh, you haven't seen the state announcements?
Let me see Marcus Moore. Take a different channel, you can.
The state announcement.
326, I can head up to Polito just to check the area out if needed.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if
like
it's
I
just
said, it's probably
beautiful
false information.
sights, you know, why did you and your buddy there, you know, just took off? He's married to who? What? He's married. Okay, all right. He's married to Kraken. Okay.
326, 10-7, Strawberry gas station, grabbing fuel.
465
Okay, well, I'm by the
is
burger shop. Do you wanna come here? I don't. It's just me. I do have someone in the car with me. Then where are you? Do you want me to come to you? What do you mean? Excuse me. I literally saved you from the freaking Cuban guys yesterday. Remember? You made fun of. Okay, listen to me. You made fun of me being PBSO, and that is pretty fucked up. And I think that is actually fucked up, and that's why. Okay, because you know I like to consider myself someone with morals. All right, Marcus.
Any
Okay, all right. And I told you I slipped into your face with my fist. That's what happened.
618.
Yeah, maybe just one more.
I thought that maybe you put yourself in these situations.
Dispatch, you get a channel for me for these read.
Channel 1 raid, please.
You just put yourself. Hi, excuse me. You know what? I didn't punch you, okay? All right. You know what?
355 and a 1080
Alright, so
westbound
you are
West
trolling.
Eclipse. Can we get a channel for this,
You are
please?
fucking trolling. Yeah, for sure, fucking trolling. It's a wee bit,
Dispatch on duty?
Right.
Yeah, Lucas is on. I don't know what he's doing.
No, channel 2 should be open.
Yes, sir.
The channel
All right, continuing eastbound Bay City Ave. Channel 3. Channel 3.
Okay.
Continue eastbound
Sorry,
Marathon
I'm
Avenue.
in a pursuit. I'm not out here driving while talking to you. Sorry.
It's a blue in color sports car. Spoiler, the registered owner is Nova Walker. Continue eastbound Heritage Way, right, southbound Movie Star Way, left, eastbound into the alleyway.
That's a million plus
Continuing through the alleyway.
whatever.
Right,
A
eastbound
million is a lot
Dorset.
of money.
Left, northbound onto Carcer Way, passing the courthouse.
A lot of money. You know, English. And then you make fun
Continuing
of people
eastbound on
that
Carcer
can speak
Avenue.
different languages. Marcus. Pretty fucked up.
Continuing eastbound Carcer Way. Yeah, I see it's up ahead. Just pulling ahead. Continue northbound Elgin.
Money, I'm not my funny. Let's break
Primary
off for
currently
now.
VCB.
We should break off for now. Yeah, whatever. Let me call Nova. That was her.
It's just us on this pursuit, man. Everyone else hates us.
Fine, whatever.
Radio check.
10-2. Currently VCB on the 80 at the moment.
Miss Nova, we're gonna have an issue. Alright? You know what you did.
Copy, be advised of the
What do you
latest
mean
call
what did I
attempted
do, okay? 181 that I clocked you!
Oh, there's a 37 Alpha.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what channel is that on dispatch?
181! Don't you me like that,
Affirm, thank you. We'll collapse this channel.
Right. Right. You're lucky after the 37 Alpha that I gotta go to, okay? Alright.
Oh, I think there's enough units on it. I think it's
Yep,
everyone's.
I had to break off. Alright. Lucky I have another call to go to, okay? Also, my car doesn't even go to 180. What the fuck is that car? What the hell is that car? What? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's just chilling. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, slow down. Slow the fuck down.
All units from 644 regarding latest water from Eagle. Appears he might be up at
I gotta go. Goodbye.
the house up in the hills.
Stay safe.
Thank you. What's the 37 Alpha?
Clean Boys Mansion.
I think everyone wins.
Hey, from can I get additionals that I'm moving there by myself?
That's it there. But I don't know.
76.
535. I mean, not to shit on your parade, but he could have taken that picture days ago.
Hey, firm. No, I guess we can look from the outside. I'm gonna stage up over here on North Rockford and West Eclipse.
Black Karuma 06TE.
That's a Kuruma. Oh, the 37
Looks like there might be a
Alpha?
unit already heading up
Yeah,
there.
Oh, I'm on the Eager call. Do you want to go to the 33? Do they need units for the 37?
I don't think they need. I mean, there's no comms on it right now, but let's go to the Eager one, I guess. I think there was there was a bunch of 311s with call signs, and I'd imagine that's for the 37.
Because I say, I mean, like, we don't have any crews on Eager anyway.
Sure, maybe the unit's not heading up there. Currently staged at North Rockford, and the other road that heads up there, H. Jones Drive.
James?
Oh, there.
James?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You're running in the middle of the road, James.
Oh, statistically, the middle of the road is safer than the sidewalk. A car in the road is already looking out and trying to avoid obstacles. But if a car pop up onto the sidewalk, then you are in danger.
Appears we're already heading, and we got another
The sun is
unit
in my
here.
eyes.
Driveway
Okay.
seems to be clear.
I get that, but that's jaywalking.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It is a jail. If I go from one side of the road to the other, but
Apparently
being
here
in
comes
the
the bear.
road, my glasses are legally registered with the DMV and count as a vehicle.
No, your glasses are not a vehicle. James, just be careful. I don't want you to get ran over.
Oh, okay, don't worry.
Okay, just
317 is 41.
Are you ready to come, sir?
Sorry for interrupting. Does this young man need a ride somewhere, or is he okay?
I don't know. You know, go ask him. They might kidnap you though.
I am.
Looks like
Hey, how you doing, Wrangler?
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, how's it going?
Pretty good. Looking for Igor.
37 right behind us, like right behind us.
Igor. Have we checked Mordor?
The 37 Alpha has enough people, by the way.
There's a chance he might be on the
Third
surrounding hills watching us. Well, actually, there's a car north up on the L bus from Finboy Mansion.
618 will roll up there, look. Torres gonna roll up as well.
On the Mendon block.
Let me know if
In the
let us know if
fucking.
you see Igor up
No,
there.
no, it's on the other side of the mini block. But it's too close.
but it's their tower. Tower.
Fred, gonna get down here.
Alright, on our way down.
Oh no, they're gonna be in there. It's-
There's another one somewhere down. He was on the high ground above you.
Explosion
There he
Ocean
is.
King.
Is that one Ripley, the red car? Yeah.
Advise the car on the hill is the same gray LG retro.
Break. I believe I might have eyes on him currently.
Okay, let's go there. Let's
No,
go
no,
help
no.
them. They're at the Playboy Mansion, or Clean Boy Mansion.
What's the 20?
There, I marked it.
Sorry, I just had a car roll up on me. I didn't want to say where they could hear me. It looks like they're in the driveway for the museum. They're currently parked underneath a tree. There's two individuals in a dark blue car, and it looks like it's a Mercedes. And the individual in the driver's seat's got a paper bag over his face.
Be advised, vehicle was spotted in front of the
Hey, I saw myself. I'm about 90% sure that's Igor currently. He doesn't know that I see him. Otherwise, I feel like he would leave. He's currently westbound from our current position here at Clean Boy Manor. He just got out of his car. It's definitely Igor. He's on the radio.
Alright,
Hopefully we're gonna break off of this and go for Igor. Yeah, same here.
It's fleeing felon. Hot
285
pursuit.
is 23.
What is funny, Vico?
The entrance driveway to the museum up the hill that's completely west of us.
Do you mean the court center?
Yes, the court center. A-firm.
Okay, court center. It's behind us.
We can continue to head over towards Great Ocean Highway in case he goes over the hills.
Do you want to do it, or?
Bunch of high-end cars going south on North Rockford right now.
There was a race in the area. They left. They left. Currently BCB. Last seen at the court center.
Yeah, they can go
What kind of
southwest
vehicle
of
were they
there
in?
to Great Ocean.
The blue Mercedes-Benz owned by Pilbus.
Yeah, if they were up there, they could go southwest to Great Ocean in about 30 seconds.
Confirm I'm checking the valleys. I don't see a vehicle.
You have Air 1 on air.
No, Air 1's currently 37.
Where's the vehicle?
Last seen at the court center, underneath a tree.
Anyway.
It's no longer there. So we're code 6 in the area.
He's sorry, break. He's on Route 68 now.
How do you know that?
Plus. Check.
Gunner, do you have it? Are you guys saying that you spotted the vehicle at the court center?
A-firm 644 spotted the vehicle parked up just off the driveway at the court center.
It's
Currently
gone
BCB.
Copy.
A-firm.
Gunner said it was on Route 68, but I'm not sure where or how we knew that.
Would have been coming from North Rockford Drive. I don't know which direction he would have been traveling though.
He knows the
you
information
drive
because
for a
he's
second?
communicating with
We'll
him.
be back here for like 2 minutes. Time for that. I locked it because of James.
Games are in. Alright, where are we? Oh boy, this has got a lot of power. Oh boy.
Yeah. Do not crush my baby.
I had a car pass me heading south on the Great Ocean Highway. I don't think it's the same one though.
Oh, this is. Anita, I don't know if this is a good idea. It's the bad idea.
Is Gunner still on the phone with him?
Negative.
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 Who's in the water there? This is such a bad idea. Why am I being trusted with this amount of power?
Okay. Nothing?
Okay. You drive.
15, what kind of Mercedes is it?
scared
Is
of
it the
driving this?
4-door like GT63 one or the,
It's
I always
the
take
PDM
the
one?
Charger with the 88.
It was a 2-door.
I just don't want to crash it.
The Black Series with the big wing on it?
You know how my driving is.
Yeah, I think it was the C63.
God damn it. It isn't as close though, so.
Very quick.
It is.
If anyone needs any food, there's a blind guy at Maldini's.
Let's code 6 the court center again, because it's the second time he's gone there.
Good to know.
Oh, 37.
Aren't wheel channels? Yeah?
Yeah, I think they meant channel 4.
We don't need 77s on this channel, do we?
I believe the 37 is currently on channel 4.
Channel 4, 77 is for facing off at channel 4.
Ooh. Oh, it's just a local part. Yeah, local.
They're parking that car up. Be careful.
Alright, A-firm. Jenny, keep your eyes peeled. Gunner, keep your eyes peeled if these guys try something on me.
Check down in the alleyway.
They just came past and called you a bozo and then drove away.
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
Nothing. Oh well.
Gunner, are
Right.
those guys GG affiliates with that level of comeback skill, or?
Negative. They're the hidden, and they wear camouflage. I think it's an ironic thing.
Well, I like them already.
Dr. Lucy's calling me. Uh-oh.
Gunner, what's your 20? You got SDSO?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just taking food out of their fridge.
Read the fuck.
I can go. I can go there also. But yeah, it's clear to find friends. I mean, I don't even know what to or say, or I'm going to the airport now. I just need to make sure that he's calm. I'll leave. And then yeah, we'll transport them to Viceroy, and then we'll check them out. Are they alone? Like, who's doing the transport? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is happening. Yeah, sure. I am number 9. Okay, alright. I'm already by the airport, so.
We need 77.
Talk to you soon. Alright, bye bye. The 77th what?
Do we need a 77 for this, or what do you want to do?
No, we shouldn't need backup for people are brain dead.
Are they still brain dead?
I don't know.
I could get us Winston. You know what? I'm getting Winston.
Yeah, I get us Winston.
Winston's the
Some
kind of
channels
guy
have
who
with
he'll
us.
help us out. You
You guys got
know,
anyone on this channel?
I am. I'm on that channel. I jumped to it when this happened. Oh yeah, they very much don't look. That was them right there, I think.
What?
Back. Oh, Winston's on the fucking 37. Demi?
Huh?
I think we are right here. Oh, nope, you are not Anita.
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. I think
Who's
this
that?
might be Honey and Betty up there.
That's not brain dead.
Huh?
That's very much not brain
Yeah.
dead.
Very much not.
Okay, let's deal with this. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Betty, honey.
Officer.
Oh boy.
Hey, how you guys? I'm sorry. I'm just. Last I heard, you guys had no brain activity and you were on a horrible coma, and then your plane crashed and you guys thought. We thought you guys were dead.
Yeah, we heard that we were considered dead.
Yeah.
My parents, they have money and they made the plane divert. It didn't crash.
We never crashed.
Okay. So, do you guys remember how you got in that situation? Do you remember what happened that night?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I remember.
Okay. So you know it's gonna have to happen, right, Betty?
I have to pay for what I did to Talia, and I have others to tell you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Do you guys want to come down to Mission Row and we can just have a talk in the interrogation room?
Yes, if that is okay.
Okay with that?
Yeah. Yep, I'm okay with that. You guys have any weapons or anything like that that we should know of?
Just got out of plane. No.
Yeah.
If
Always
I
works
have
good.
nothing.
Okay. All right. As an act of good faith, we'll just transport you guys with no cuffs or anything like that, and we'll just go down to the interrogation room.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna get the car.
Come on. Are you sure you
Okay,
can walk all the way over there
So
to
they're
the
not
cop car?
dead.
Grayson.
Hey, just 911 for that, by the way. But I was literally just about to call you. We have someone who was declared legally dead, and now they're back.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Betty and Honey, 2 serial killers. They, how do I put this? The courts declared them legally dead, and that was,
Who declared them legally dead?
I believe Adams. And they were declared brain dead, never to return. So they were sent on a plane back to England, and they're magically walking around in front of me right now.
I don't feel like that's a judge issue, Odessa.
It's not, but they never, like, you know, like... I'm gonna email you.
Mm-hmm.
What is a judge issue, though, is that he had a warrant when he was legally declared dead, and that warrant obviously got taken off when he was dead.
No one's punishing you, Siobhan. Okay.
So how do we act upon that?
You need to talk to Adams.
Thank you, Doctor.
If Adams
If you need
declared them
anything, just let
legally
us
dead,
know.
Adams doesn't have to deal with this. Like,
Okay.
Okay, do you know if he's around right now?
I don't think so.
I put a ping in the channel, but...
Like, directly at Adams.
Okay,
Let him
well,
know, because if it's something he ruled on, what I do is I'd like
I
add
said,
him
I'm
and then
gonna
show
see
the
you guys
docker
on
post where he
Commissioner
ruled on
Road.
it, even if
It's
it's
all
shut
here.
down, so he knows what he's talking about, right? Because
I'll
context
read
is
you
everything
your
in
eyes
this thing.
if once we're there, so make sure.
I don't know what I can do.
Is,
I'm
No,
actively, yeah, I don't know.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, well, I'm happy you guys aren't dead.
Shit.
You alright?
I'm okay.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, throw up a 911 so EMS has your location.
will.
Sometimes they ignore the 311s.
Okay, no problem.
Not
Alrighty,
Thank you.
Tell Siobhan, send her my best. Hope she's doing
I will.
better. Alright.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, yeah, Adams is
Bye.
on his way, so I'm good. Alright, bye. Alright, that was Grayson, by the way, Anita. We'll talk in a little bit.
Oh, this city hasn't changed much.
No, it hasn't. The city's probably worse. Probably worse than when you guys were last year. So just before you guys get inside, I will have to soft cuff you guys. It's going to be shackles on your legs.
He's in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, just take your wheelchair, and I'll just place the cuffs there. I'll just There you go. Just. There we go. Yep, there's cuffs on your
We
left.
also need to
Yep.
frisk you guys just for make sure that you don't have any weapons.
Yeah,
and you just
we're
got
gonna
off
have to seize their possessions.
Yeah.
I frisked them. They don't have anything, but we need to. We're gonna have to take your belongings because you can't go into an interrogation room with phones or anything like that. Yeah.
Here, let me help you. I'll just help carry you down here, alright?
Why don't you have a ramp on
Yeah, we don't. This is very non.
Alright, you ready?
Friendly for wheelchair users at all. It's
Oh boy.
very bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You good? You good?
Yes,
This is Odessa.
fine.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, all right.
They really need to put an elevator in this thing.
They do. You really do. Okay. Come here. Sure. I don't know why I did that. I just need to
Can
seize your
I
stuff.
at least
There you
keep
go.
the food? Because I am a little hungry.
I'll get you food then.
Okay,
Then grab your
come
stuff then.
Let's get your stuff. Can I get you out of the wheelchair to be able to do this? Just make sure you get everything out of your pockets.
Just make sure. Okay, I'll leave.
Yeah, come this way just so I don't accidentally grab someone else's. Perfect.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, you can get back in your wheelchair.
Alright, there we go. Wheelchairs can be very complicated in here. Alright, there we go. Oh god, oh god, oh my god! Oh man!
I'm okay.
You're? Okay, let me push the chair in. There we go.
Yeah, you might just have to pick up the chair and put it back down.
Oh, there you go, there you go. We're good. Alright, okay. Oh.
Anita, can you push the other door the other way? It's the best way to do it with these double doors.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Got it. Physics in the city are crazy. I can just go to this first one. Already here. Alright. Outside of
You're
you.
gonna be able to sit down here if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm also gonna just check the pockets of the wheelchair, make sure you guys aren't hiding anything in it. Not that I trust you do, but oh, good.
Alright. Do you guys have any? Are you opposed of having this recorded?
No, you can record it.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna place a microphone here. Right. On my phone there, recording. Okay, I'm just gonna start by reading your guys' rights. You both do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can only be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charges. And these rights, I read them to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Well, today is the 3rd of July of 2022. It's 10:06 UTC. You guys want to state your names for the record?
I'm Betty Jacks.
I am Dahlia Jax, also known as Honey Quick.
Okay. So, what did you guys said you what do you guys want to tell me about?
Where do I start? Around over a year ago, I was admitted to Parsons, due to the fact that I wasn't quite myself due to me being tortured and brainwashed. The culprits, I don't know exactly who they were. I have my ideas. They're not in this city. But they did have someone come to activate me when I tried to hurt Honey and Ken, and I think Fauna.
Oh, that was Rick.
His name was Rick or Rex. That bit's sketchy for me. And, ever since that night when I fell off the bridge, I think when I awoke from my coma, my parents were ashamed of what I'd become. They were ashamed of who I was. They decided to help me on their condition that I would try to change the way I am. Seek help. And, get myself better so I could run their business here. Which I agreed. And I have spoken to a few therapists since being in my parents' custody. They have very good doctors and they've helped heal me. STEM research technology.
They help both of us.
But I needed to get a few things off my chest which I can remember. And although the person who did it is no longer in me, I need to tell them because I made a promise. Now, you may have heard the name. The Dark Smiley.
I have.
Well, that's me. There are others that have pretended to be me. They were never as calculated. Some were sloppy. And I have maimed and hurt people that I guess were innocent, some of them. The two people I dressed up to look like Ken. Because my alter ego hated Ken. Wanted to destroy him. That's the way he was programmed. I also was the one who tried to kill Siobhan and in the studios. There was a few other, but I was kind of sketchy on those. And at this moment, don't remember many of them. No, I tried to kill Ken a few times, but Betty, for myself now, fought back hard against Bile, who was my alter ego. I don't feel him anymore since I've had this treatment. Like my parents said, the deal was I had to come here and open my heart and tell you about the things that I can remember. One of the ones I do feel guilty about the most was back a few years I may have went against Kenneth and sought to stab Tessa, which I succeeded down on the pier.
Humorous.
How long ago was that?
That's a long time ago.
A long time ago. The rest are insignificant to me, but the ones I've mentioned mean more to me than most of the people that I did hurt. It's not easy for me to tell you that I'm psychotic, I suppose. But saying admitting is the first step, and I made the promise to my parents that I would take my punishment. whatever it was, to get better, to run their business here.
And I hurt Kieran.
We've hurt many people.
Yeah.
Was this the first time that Kieran was attacked? Because I know that he was attacked a couple of times.
I can't remember which time he has been attacked a lot of times, as you say.
There was a time when Rex made the phone call to me outside the bank, the large bank. And
see what that is.
I may have heard, I think, Fauna, Honey, and then Kieran discovered me doing what I was doing.
Howdy.
What the hell is going on here?
And I stabbed him.
Two people who were supposed to be dead are not dead.
Okay.
To the point where they've had their that warrant expired because they were soon dead.
Which warrant is this?
It was for 40421 Betty Jack's attempted first-degree murder from Hayes.
Ask for forgiveness.
Is this just a single charge?
I don't want forgiveness.
Well, they just admitted to 4 more, so.
3 months ago.
Promised to my
Okay, but is any of this in statute at this point?
I gotta figure that out.
Because if this was 3 months ago.
Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out that bit. I'm working on that.
Before they could ever trust me again.
Yeah, I don't know for certain if. Yeah, they were both declared brain dead.
Okay, so they're both brain dead.
But
they are eventually transferred out of the state
because of that. Yes, because
and
they
the
were.
plane gets shot down or the plane crashes that they're on.
Mm-hmm.
So they're super dead.
Yes, I was still his.
And they decided to just wash up later.
Like I said, I always.
Yeah, they're claiming that it was all a ruse.
Pretty elaborate ruse to pull off.
Something they lots of money.
Family, because he hated Kenneth so much. Not that he knew why he hated him. I guess spending.
I don't know. If any of this is in statute, fine. But if it's not,
Programmed to hate someone.
you know, we can't violate their rights further on that.
I thought they, if they're dead, they don't have rights.
Yeah, but now they're not dead. So.
Okay, he was spotted by a doctor at Vice.
Fucking zombies.
Yeah, this is. I don't know if this is a problem that
you can handle.
You or I should be solving.
They deemed me safe after I all convinced them he was. I was always fighting him, even when he was talking to the.
Did I tell him needed to pause for a second?
He wouldn't let me out. He wouldn't let me tell them the truth.
Well, I don't know. Do we want to open the door and have people, leave the country, get in a plane crash, and then all of a sudden 3 months later it didn't actually happen? Is that a door we want to open?
That's why I wanted to. He wanted to chuck off that bridge.
Oh wait, I haven't seen this before.
I don't know. Do your thing. I'll be over here. I need to reach out to somebody real quick.
Yeah, if you could do that for us.
Yeah.
The higher powers that may be. Well, just keep me updated. Text me if you need me to come back out.
There is one more that we started on. Two. Around a few weeks before. The events of, us falling from the bridge. We took a man. Not sure who it was. We placed a device on him. It's slightly sketchy for me, but I'm not sure whether he died or lived. Or whether any police attended and found him.
That would have been at the chicken factory in Polito.
Thank you. Yes, it was.
I think you got a postcard about that.
Damage.
Mm-hmm.
How ironic.
We certainly are.
Yeah, Richard, that was his name. He passed away.
It was never intention for them to be inevitable that they would die. It was a chance. It wasn't his choice. It was the officer's choice attending. See whether or not they were going to be skillful enough to release him.
Or disarm.
Yes, I wasn't.
Yes, I'm sorry for any feelings that you may have had of guilt.
Can I ask you a question, Anita?
Yeah, sure.
How much hair did you pull out of your hair with that one?
No, Talia. Here to admit, not goad.
I'm not goading, I'm just trying to, understand too.
Never easy to see someone die. At least not for me.
There was other clues that we left for other targets. And the other targets you may well have known. Next one we were aiming to grab was Hardcastle.
Why Hardcastle?
Why Hardcastle?
He was just next in line. After him, it was gonna be Frankie Dolio. After him, it was gonna be Pond. After Pond, it was gonna be you.
We would, interested in seeing how colleagues would stay calm under pressure, knowing someone they cared about could die. Like watching lab rats experimenting. See how clever they are. And it was all ruined. Luckily, I suppose, by Rex and the phone call. If it wasn't for that phone call, then I would probably have been still doing it in full health with honey.
What did he said on the phone call?
He had some words that he said, which I cannot remember, which apparently were programmed into me when they held me for 2 years.
I believe you told me it was a whistle.
That's right, yes.
Whistles?
He whistled a melody down the phone. And then after the phone call, once in a while, Betty would whistle it. Or Bile, as we call him.
Okay. Alright. This Braggs. Is he a doctor or something like that?
I'm not sure. I have never known anything about him until then. And anything I did remember is very sketchy to me. But I am getting better, and maybe one day I will remember.
Okay. Hold on. A lot of things are making, I like to say, sense.
Sense is what we need. I need to rebalance what we have done. My parents told me that if I did not, they would stop the treatment also.
Okay. I do need to ask. I need to go back months and months of things, and what are you looking from this? What are you guys, both of you, expecting to come out of here with?
We're here to take a punishment.
Okay.
Punishment, and then I will need to speak to a doctor maybe while I am receiving my punishment. I don't feel that bio is here anymore. But I have some scars that I need to discuss, and my mom said it's good to talk. And that I will.
Hey, Race. How are you?
There may have been a few more that we have heard, but I cannot remember many of them. I know that I heard a few made them dress up to look like Kenneth and dyed their hair. Tortured them beyond recognition in some cases.
Do you remember when?
This would be
Months and months ago.
I'd say more like 12 years.
I know there were one that were at the farm up in Polito.
Were you there too, Dahlia?
No, but I helped kidnap him before he got to the location.
There's so many. I'm not
I
thinking.
always felt it better to have one do it and the other one watch from a distance.
Just getting one thing clear, and I think we're clear on this, but it's for the interrogation purposes and too. Are you both waiving your 60 years of statute of limitation?
Yes.
Correct. We have to pay because I have been given suppose a third chance. And the punishment needs to be met before I can move on. Whatever it may be.
Thank you for the follow, Sword Racer. Appreciate you.
Okay. Is there anything else that you remember and want to say?
Not that I can remember at the moment. But, like I said, if I do remember, then I must clear my conscience. As does Dahlia.
Okay. I actually have a question for you. This was probably like a year ago.
Yes.
You came to Mission Row. Was the first time I actually saw you. You,
Oh god, there's so much stuff.
You gave a statement on how
There's so much stuff that
a female had attacked you. Do you remember that?
I remember.
What was that about?
I lied. He had an obsession with people. We like to watch as well. And this one particular person came to our attention. Their friends sometimes meddled with mine. So we decided to attempt to set her up.
Oh, and I once dressed as Posey.
Yes, that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, that's me in the picture and the video.
I'm glad you didn't stab me too deep.
Of course not. I know where to stab.
That's why I love you.
Oh.
I love you too.
Also about like a year and a little bit more longer than that. There was a stabbing also at Chumash, and someone was dressed up as Cadet.
Yeah, this will be the.
But I think they had like the smiley mask and all of that. Do you guys know anything about that?
I can't remember that one.
Okay.
But it's
That's
not
fine.
to say that it wasn't me. I tended to wear the black mask with purple eyes and smile. If I do remember, I will admit to that.
Is that the one where you came away from it with a plushie for Honey?
Oh. Yes.
The burger?
What?
That was me.
When? Sorry, can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you that well, Dahlia.
Honey was giving a plushie from that victim, I believe.
I remember I stole it from him after befriending him and taking him and pushing my knife into him. It's just a random victim. Just to satisfy Bio's need. He begged me not to stab him. I just laughed and laughed. And then stabbed him. I enjoyed to see the look in his eyes.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to give me a minute. A lot to process. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take the microphone out of here so you guys can talk as you wish.
You take your time, officer.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm fine.
Go to the motor pool. I have so many questions. I'm guessing you don't have the answers to all of them? Who's calling me? Is this important?
Oh, my, it's
Okay. Is your life in immediate danger?
Thank you for that follow.
All right, I'll talk to you later. All right. People don't really pay attention to the whole busy thing. Anyway.
What's your question? Yeah, what's your question?
How did they get from the middle of the Atlantic Ocean back to Los Santos?
So apparently his parents that have a lot of money, they paid whoever to just make up that story, and they made it safely to the UK apparently.
So the letter's fake.
I have no idea. They
Okay.
were. We got to the airport and they were just. I was expecting to see like an ambulance with them in like gurneys type of thing, and they were just walking around.
How'd they recover? Because our doctors pronounced at least Betty brain dead. I don't know about Honey.
Yeah. She had a
How
little,
did they?
but not. They said that you had really good doctors.
Really good doctors, huh?
Stem cell research.
So I was eavesdropping a little bit, hanging out in the behind the mirrored glass.
You're a judge. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. They want to plead guilty to whatever. They want to suspend their statute of limitations. And if you're gonna charge them with serial assault, set them up on a HUD. They can enter a plead guilty plea on the docket, and we can just move to a sentencing hearing. I think that's the easiest way to handle this. Just watch.
You don't want to touch a plea deal with it.
Well, I thought you said that they didn't want a plea deal.
Uncertain.
I don't know.
It's strange.
So here's the thing. I don't want to repeat what happened with Yeager. I want some kind of court to come out of this, at least some kind of hearing for anyone who did lose somebody to these two, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
There needs to be, they get a day in court. The victims and their families get a chance to make their case for, how they want this to be sentenced. But I'm for capital offenses like serial assaults and killings, I'm personally not going to entertain a plea deal. I don't want to do that.
Okay, I am actually willing. I'm down for that. Sending them up for the HUD, getting their stuff like all done and organized, and jump into a sentencing hearing. And I'm fine with that. Because that there is them pleading guilty. Like that's if anyone
we just call for a directed verdict. Call for a directed verdict. Point the interrogation, and then go sentencing. You want to do it officially? But yeah, go ahead, Anita.
Yeah, because that there is just they admitted everything in an interrogation. Like,
yeah, I don't see any need to draw this out extensively. I don't think that we should make it a huge. Well, obviously it's a huge deal. They killed people, right?
Yeah.
And the people who are survivors of what they did deserve their
I don't
day.
even know how many. I don't even know how many are on. This is like a year and a half of cases. Like if you put Carcer World or Smileys in our MDW, right? We literally our MDW doesn't load everything anymore.
Yeah, no, it's It's the only reason I'm hesitant about this, right? We'll bet. All right, cool. These two are affiliated with Carcer World, you just said. Are we not just dropping them right into prison back with Jesperson and Flowers and Locke? All three?
Party time.
Yeah, I mean, but he literally just said that he hates Cadet, so. I'm just gonna respond to that 311. 350 and 548, 10 7 mission road 60 goals. You know, straight up, you know.
That one was smart. They hung up.
They probably just grabbed me your number. Oh, all right. Well, Anita, you probably got more notes than I did, but from what I could catch from what they said, I've counted 10 already. So we'll have to properly do it and do a fucking docket posting.
Just emailed you my my.
Oh dear
notes
God!
slash
Yeah, yeah,
transcript.
you definitely did.
I mean, if you two wanna pursue some kind of a plea deal, you can see if they are willing to put one on the
okay.
table. But
If I were, because here's the thing. Yeah, you're familiar with the Sammy Gravano case, right? Serial killer, multiple personalities. Some of the personalities did killings, the others were completely numb, had no idea, right? One personality is super violent, another one is super calm, super chill, right? We're literally handling people with the ID again. These are literally people that, hey, my personality did this shit, and if we were to do an agreement, I don't know if we would go for life with no parole or life with the possibility of parole if they proved treatment and all of that, right? Like we went for Gravano. But then I don't even know how many cases. I don't know. I have no idea how many killings are behind these people right now. I literally don't know. Fuck.
yeah, no, that's tough.
But I'm actually very willing to do it like that. Because this way we don't have to like go around for plea deals and whatever. We just need to make our notes. We just need to make like our, all the charges and whatever ready. And then we'll just put everything on the table and let you guys as judges decide. I love that much more than me having to decide this. You can't grab this case now, right?
Oh no, not even close.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The second I decided to take a seat in that room and listen to what they were saying, I kind
Do
of threw
you
it
use
out
to
the window.
conflict you
But
further, or
I mean, I think
Yeah,
he's all in now. He's all in now. So I mean, what's the fucking difference?
no, so
Okay.
I don't know if
I want your help explaining whatever judge grabs this, what we're going for. That's the thing.
Oh, don't
You know?
worry. We're already I'm already discussing the legality of this with the entire Department of Justice and 2 senators. So,
do you want me to, like, if we put this up on the docket, do you want me to just motion for a directed verdict, or how do you want me to go about this? Or should we have them plead guilty on the docket?
I mean, he said that he openly admitted to having to do with the time or take the punishment for this, right?
Yeah. I'm just thinking,
What makes us think that they're not just going to plead guilty?
Yeah, there's nothing. We could just have them to plead guilty on the docket, and then.
But you can't tell them to do that.
No,
That's
encourage.
technically illegal.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant like if you want to plead guilty for this, that you can. You know what I mean?
And then you'll get your chance to present your case in a sentencing hearing.
Yeah.
Or it goes to
basically.
full trial, and maybe if you do that, you can say, oh, maybe, if that happens, maybe death is on the table.
I mean, that's what we were doing with Kenneth. So I'll put it up when I put the fucking docket posting up. I'll put death, and then if it goes to a sentencing hearing, then that's the judge's decision.
You can always amend your petition once you're in court pleading for how you want them to be sentenced. So
yeah, I remember when I did that with Jocelyn Wayne, I put her docket posting and I put like the death penalty, right? And then because we were like scrapping a plea deal, and I told her if you don't accept the plea deal, that's what you're going for.
Oh, he's a good boy. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy?
So much of my life in this case is just it's so confusing right now.
yeah, there's probably so much for you to go through, and
I started going through it when we were sitting there, Anita. I got your back, OG, but I don't have access to everything.
Yeah, you probably don't. Oh my god.
I can get some of it, and like I said, I've got 10.
Finally, when she wasn't this is just all working in my favor, having hiring her, because before when she was like prosecuting our cases, I had to like grab all of the reports for her. Now she just does it herself. It's perfect.
yeah, now she can just do everything. It's great.
PG hiring out here.
How's the new class doing, by the way? They all doing good or
good? They're good, to be honest.
Horrible.
Yeah,
I'm bad.
Shut up. She's almost solo and everything. She got hired like what 3 weeks ago.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Are you guys still hiring?
We are still hiring. Yep. Always hiring. I'm thinking about making a couple of interviews and just like I don't want to leave people on the limbo, but like let them be on the waiting list so that whenever we actually push someone to solo, right? We can just bring someone new,
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I might know a guy. I'll see if I can drag him out of
Might
his
know a
apartment
guy.
once an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Someone who's might already be serving in another county.
No.
I thought you were talking about our short boy.
Oh no. I might know a guy.
Okay. Got it. Sorry, I thought you were talking about fucking Arthur.
All right, I'll let you two get back and do your thing.
Yeah.
Well, we just gotta pull all these up.
Let's just go talk to them.
All right, I'm gonna watch the other and be nosy.
Okay.
I've got. Oh boy.
What?
I found a lot of them already. A lot of dark smiley stuff. If you want to go through each of the ones listed as dark smiley, confirm it was them or not.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk too much because I don't want to overstep.
That's fine.
I know my place.
All right. I'm just gonna go over a couple of
Let's put the recording back down. Let's put the recording.
Yeah.
You got it, or you want me to do it?
You got it. If you want to put in, fine. While I start looking for this.
Just push the button.
So this was, actually a year ago. This victim's name was Carl Long. This was at the church on South Boulevard of Perro. There was someone that was attacked, and there was a lot of like messages on the wall saying Smiley is dead, long live the dark Smiley. There was also like a cryptid message that when it was saying, they say from darkness come light, the light cannot exist without darkness, and so on. And then it says the number 15 occurs 15 times in the notes. It's like just 15, 15, 15. Were you guys involved in this?
I can't remember that one, no. Like I've said, there have been people that I have heard rumored to have mimicked me to their advantage.
That's fine. What about the dark smiley pins? Did you use them?
Still gonna charge him with this one because this guy looks like
They were
Kenneth is
mine.
exactly what he's talking about. I don't know how the fuck Hayes and fucking Anita have dealt with this. Dude, there's just so much.
In this, wait. I don't know how, but the cop that responded to this was TJ Walker. And TJ Walker said that he talked with the dark smiley. He got an anonymous call from an individual with a voice changer claiming to be the dark smiley. And that the purpose was to get rid of the world of evil and cause pain and suffering. And that the targets were existing smileys.
I vaguely remember phone calls like that, but that one I'm unsure of.
This individual is dressed up like Kenneth. You mentioned earlier there was someone you dressed up 2 bodies like him.
Yes, that's what I used to do.
Getting attacked. Got pupper.
We got dispatch. Do you need me to call a doctor? How are you feeling?
I'm fine, just a little bit jet lagged. That's all.
At any time you don't feel 100%, just let me know. We'll get EMS.
Thank you.
You already said you were involved on the Fitzpatrick.
Yes, I took her, met with her at the studio. She did bring along another lawyer, I believe. I can't remember the name.
Hayes.
Yes, that's right. And I had them on their knees. It was around the time, I believe, few serial killers were put away or executed. And I blamed lawyers failing in their duty to save what I called resources that I could one day maybe control. And she spoke far too much at the time, and frankly wouldn't shut up. So I cut her throat and allowed the other lawyer to live and run off and tell people. remember that because the evening was raining and thunder. And lightning was very loud.
Okay.
God, I do not envy Anita Hayes on this.
You know who Toby Argent is?
Yes.
You guys know anything of what happened to him?
No. I have not
to
seen him.
no.
We've not seen him for some time.
You guys know why Kenneth and Ursula cared so much about him?
No clue.
I mean, Ken always liked Toby, but I'm not sure why Ursula would like him. How are Ken and Ursula?
Oh, I just recalled some victims of mine.
Okay.
You
Bingo.
sure you want to say, Talia?
Oh, we are both here to get it out, aren't we?
But it was my mum who made me promise, not you.
You're not the only one they helped get better.
Do what you must.
There were some victims down in the underground, I believe. I can't recall exactly how long ago, but there was definitely writing on the wall.
What was the writing on the walls?
I can't recall the writing on the wall, but that was one of mine that was dressed like Ken.
Is she talking about the Fug finale?
Was there a Carcer City subway map there?
Yes. And another one of mine would have been, actually it's kind of a 2-in-1, this one. But it would be up near Vinewood at the little lake reservoir thing where 2 people were
My God, this is so
struck
old.
by a tree and drain of blood. The man's tongue was removed.
Oh my, there's
He
so
could only
many.
watch his
Oh
wife
God,
slip
and
out
then I
of
gotta do
life.
the same thing for the Kenneth one. Oh my God, I'm gonna go insane because I had. Well, I say I'm gonna go insane. It's Zach and Kathy who have to. I just have to do the lawyer shit. But I'm too much of a nice person to help. But you know, it's Zach. Zach can handle it. She's got
The
it.
one in the underground.
Let's confirm she's not in my chat. She can't give me shit. Nah, we're good. Oh man.
I did not want to do it.
Where did she find
but
this?
I decided to do it anyway because of my love for Betty. He asked me to, and I did it. Well, Bile asked me to help with this one. He couldn't do it himself. So I did.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Elite Takeover. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for that follow as well, Michael. Stop biting me, Rudolph. Ow. Sorry, Pupper's biting me. Okay, that's her. I love her. I gotta.
And then there would also be one at the factory, the scrapyard that was drained of blood. That's mine. If they're drained of blood and are tagged with the taxman, it's mine.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not getting anything.
What about someone in a gas station in Polito by a barn? Person was dead. Dead. Smiley is dead. Long live the dark Smiley. And blood.
Was that the one, Betty, you mentioned one up at a farm up in Plato?
Yeah, that's the one. Do any of you have some food? I'm kind of starving and I don't want to pass out.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I actually have our food. I forgot. There you go. What about you? Betty, are you okay?
I could do with
Odessa, I'm sorry I didn't answer earlier. I was in a
You're good.
37
You're good.
Alpha.
We were just trying to figure out what units were on that. I can't talk much right now. I'm in the middle of an interrogation with Anita.
Okay. Okay, goodbye.
You can come watch if you want.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, bye. Can you give me that report number so I can throw it on the thingy, the list I'm making, Anita? The farm one.
Yep. Let me just get him some food.
You good?
I'm trying to get him some food.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Okay, so this one is... I haven't found this one yet. Original warrant is... Ugh.
Did you guys ever actually kidnap Cadet?
Did we?
Don't think I did. No.
No. Not unless it was the joke, but yeah, he figured out it was us for that.
Io was always forthcoming in his hatred for Ken. But Betty myself would make sure that Bio would never hurt Ken.
Okay. Something
I
about
made him promise.
a three-headed dog.
Cerberus?
I have no clue what that is.
Was that when he was missing where we went to look at inhumane labs for him where someone actually kidnapped him?
Yes,
that was not us. That was not us.
I actually don't know. It's like a year ago also. There's a
I remember someone kidnapped him and he was missing for a little bit and they brought him to the humane labs.
Yes, I remember that. Now we went looking for him.
Did you guys know who Thomas Normandy is?
Who?
Thomas Normandy. Used to be
Name-
a PI.
Name rings. Yes, I do know him.
Yeah, we hired him to look for Ken.
That's correct, yes, we did.
Because he was attacked and got a smiley's carved on his back.
I do not carve people.
You know who does?
There are so many that could have maybe, but it's like sand on a beach. There is too many to even pinpoint one that would do that.
How is this related? Oh.
Okay. There was an attack on the Shamash Pier, where the victim, Clem Decker, had done, he met a person that they were going to be friends and they were going to have fun together. even had bought food together. Then they took them to the pier. And it reminded them of a time that he was friends with a cop for a long time. And then this person was stabbed. And
yes, that's the one I mentioned.
Oh.
Earlier.
That's the one with the plushie.
Oh, okay.
Felt slightly bad for that one. He was not an horrible person whatsoever. He was polite and he's someone I could have got on with, but Bio at the time was stronger. I had no fight left in me to stop him. Like I had stopped him many times before.
You guys ever did any attacks with Jocelyn Wayne?
No.
They were messy.
Very messy.
There was a point where myself and Dahlia were going to, let's just say, cut them off because of their crude efforts.
Were you guys involved with someone that was a taxi driver? That he went to pick up someone at the Polito gas station?
I don't recall that one. Like I said, there were many who trying to jump on my persona and use it to strike more fear, I suppose. Copycats, you could say.
Why did she give you this one? Oh, crying message.
You guys said that you got interested in Posey. Did you ever attack Posey?
No.
No, we did not. Towards or after a certain time had passed, myself and Dahlia, Honey, decided that we would want to rather than hurt people. Another way to have our games and fun with them was to try to tear their lives apart. It became a game sometimes. See if we could make their friends believe that they did something horrible. killing people became boring. It was a case of, suppose, too much sugar in your diet, and you then become wanting to cut it out of your life, if I could put it that way. You had to find something else to replace the sweetness of death and torturing people mentally.
Old.
Yes, it got very old. Wasn't satisfying us anymore. We decided to play with people with aspects of their life.
Alright,
Very
that's
small
an SC1.
things. Until what we tried to do to Posey. I suppose we failed on that one because I forgot to
Oh, this
plant
is probably Fug.
knife in her car.
What Fug again?
Did you guys left a dark smiley pin and a human bone in a gas station in the
Oh, this is the one she
dumpster
talked
for me
about.
once?
No.
No.
Kind of annoyed by all that people would pretend to be him.
Yep. There's
And
a dark
use his
smiley pin
name
here.
to terrify them.
Are you sure you don't want a doctor?
No, I am fine.
You guys know who's Arthur Figure?
I've never heard that name before. Not sure if you have, Dahlia, but I have
Feel
never
like I heard the name,
heard
but I
that
can't
name.
recall in which way.
You had reason to believe that he was part of your group in a way. Why I'm asking.
No.
Trying to go through the whole timeline, and I'm only in July of 2021. So.
Seems like you have been busy.
It happened.
I will say, I am not here to confess for anybody else's sins. And if you are looking for me, give you info on my family, as it were, I am not going to do that.
That's fair.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna go anyways. I didn't say that.
Like
I
I
didn't say
said,
that a lot in game,
I'm
by the way.
literally just trying to go through an order of what I have and to understand
Rudy.
were you indeed involved that you want to talk about and what weren't you. So that's why I asked, and that you didn't know, so I'm just moving on. I think I found the Vinewood one. Was it a woman?
It was a man and a woman.
Okay. Did she have the smiley mask on the dog?
Yes. They had been tied to two separate trees next to each other. He had been forced to look at her.
You guys ever attacked Albert Joni?
Can you repeat that name?
Albert Joni. Albert Joni?
Not that I can recall.
He was the tower.
Oh, that
killer.
asshole.
That's fair.
Sure I ever met him.
Why do you always do this, Rudy? Why do you always mess up your bed?
Did you guys ever attack Delman Homie?
Not us. I cannot account for my family.
We charged people for this though.
Ooh.
We actually tried to give him a ride once and be nice.
Oh,
But
that was him. I know now, yes. Seemed very distrusting of us. Probably rightly so, though. It's maybe a reputation that I have sometimes. Certain fractions of the city.
There's so many reports, chat. And I don't even have the SCU ones. Court case we won. Well, I say win. It's someone's death, but she's being put to death.
Sure, if I would have offered either of you a lift, you would have got in, right?
I mean,
you can be honest.
No, I'm just thinking in general. I don't think I would take a ride from anyone that I don't know. So just never know, especially with a job like this.
Yes, I can understand why you have to take more precautions than most.
Honey. No, Bart. No, no. I know you want to play with toys right now. You want to throw it? All right, go get it. I've awakened the pupper.
Do you guys know someone called Foing Maddie?
Ooh.
Yeah, this was just a phone.
Heard of them?
It was just a phone call. Threatening the person, but like I said, just trying to make a chronologic order of this. So that's why.
Are they a lawyer? If they are a lawyer, it may have well been me. Like I said earlier, I wanted to send a message to those lawyers who had failed. Keep people like myself and Honey out of prison.
Not a lawyer. I don't know. I've been someone else. This was apparently just a male, black hoodie with some white text, wearing a skull mask. And Caucasian male, brown hair with the sides shaved. The name of the victim was Fiddlesticks or Jimmy Brown. And
They admitted to that one, I think.
He
Already.
did? Okay. All right.
That was the plushie, I believe. Unless there was a
No,
second
this is
one
not
on
the plushie.
Shumash.
This is another one. Yeah. There's like you guys really like Shumash? Is
Did you have the report number for the first Shumash one?
Has a beautiful view.
It does. It does.
And I feel that sometimes people deserve to see something beautiful. Or they meet the end.
That's creepy.
I mean, that's true. You're gonna die at least, you know. In a calm, nice place that you can like look at something nice before, you know, going.
Put them at ease.
So apparently this guy, the victim, there was someone that advertised a nice guy who helps people on the yellow pages and he called him. Is this you?
No.
Has he ever attacked Stephen Hayes or
I've never attacked Stephen. But may have tried to intimidate him sometimes.
The only thing we kind of done to Steven was trying and joke with him a little bit up and down the pier. See how
Like I
he would
said,
react.
We used to like making people feel very uncomfortable. And we once got word that Stephen was getting married. Made sure he knew that we knew. We were never planning to do anything at that wedding. Just to make him feel
Uneasy.
unsafe and, yes, uneasy.
So, I'm on Kieran's attack now.
Which one?
So, this was with 2 people. And then, both wearing black. One of them sounded older, but not actually older. One of them had an Halloween mask, and the other one just a bandana.
No.
They drove to Tongva on a ravine.
Don't think that was us.
No.
No.
Our attacks on Kieran was alone for both of our sakes, I believe.
I attacked Kieran at the vault after he had come across me pushing Honey off the roof. I think I stabbed Fawn as well.
No, I was Fauna was already down up on the roof. I was trying to help her down from the roof. That was where you pushed me off.
That's right, she just fell.
Oh my god, I remember that. I got blood from that scene. And I followed the trace into a bike or something. And you guys just took off.
Yes.
Holy shit, I
went
remember that.
after Ken and Ursula, because that was when I received the phone call. And they were in a position where I could not get to them without raising suspicions to other people. And I think they were suspicious of me because of the way that I had started acting.
There's a case that is a murder and Kieran being injured, and this was in graveyard. There was shots fired. There was let me try it again. Yeah, so they had stab wounds and GSWs and burns, and had no shoes. Was this you guys?
No, it was not us.
I don't see this one about.
I did attempt to get Kieran again. Because of the way he acted when I met him in Vinewood. By the sign. Just came across very suspicious and was on his phone texting a lot. I then invited him, and I needed help. Tried to manipulate him to thinking I was his only friend in the world, and Ken didn't love him anymore as a family member. Guess Kieran is not stupid. When I took him to the mountains, he stabbed me before I could stab him.
Thank you for that follow, Super Speed. I appreciate it.
Bio kind of proud of him in a twisted way. He had done something that many others had failed doing.
I think I found an attack on Kieran in March of this year in Mount Chiliad, where apparently you told him to go to a wine place.
That's the one, yes.
Took him to Chiliad, and you were mad because he stabbed Bile.
Hey, buddy. Jerry.
Yes.
He's a good boy.
I kind of wasn't mad. I was happy for him. But I knew that Bio was angry and that he would want to get his revenge. I believe we took him to a room in Gilead and tortured him. He didn't scream that much. Just enough to satisfy Bile's lust for other people's pain and suffering.
Hey, Pop. Legion Square.
Do you know who Ian Moon is, or Mooney?
think I met him once or twice. I'm very vague on who I meet. It depends on what state of mind I was in. And it appears the trauma of being tortured would affect my short-term, sometimes long-term memory, and I can remember an Ian, but I can't remember whether it was a Moore or why I knew him. But I think I have met him, yes.
Do you think there's still people out there that would pretend to be the Dark Smiley?
It's already said that.
Yes, like I said, when people looked up to me as a symbol of rage and despair, and wanted to carry on using my persona as a warning to people. Make them a legend or a myth, or much like the boogeyman.
I don't know. I feel like that's a bit. I think he's talking himself up. What do I know, though?
To answer that, yes. I would suspect that people may still be doing it. And it made me angry sometimes to think that people could attempt to be me. Attempt to rip off what I stood for. Or what Bio stood for.
It's okay.
Did you guys kidnap Cassandra Silverton?
No.
I can't recall that name now.
What about Shirley Lemon?
I know of Shirley,
No.
but it was not me. If Bio would have ever caught people being him, he would have been even more of a monster to them. He was to the people that he hurt. He did not like imposters.
Do you guys know who Lucas Spade is?
I don't
No. I have never heard of him. Not sure whether Dahlia has heard of him.
I heard the name, but
I just noticed he was carved, so you told me you don't do that.
no,
I
not us.
do not carve.
We do not carve.
What about Patrick the Soul?
That was
Oh.
unfortunate.
Yes.
I can't remember why.
I do.
Why is there so many?
It was just after I had received my seeing eye dog, and I was at a clothing store, and Lang Buddha and a friend of his walked in and they kicked my dog.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
You're a Rottweiler, right?
Yeah.
I became enraged. Not Bio, me. I was disgusted that anybody could kick a dog, and especially to someone that it was so important to as honeys. I vowed from there on that I would go after some of their employees, and it was unfortunate that Patrick, the one I came across, because we had a pact in place, we promised we would never touch Patrick.
He just happened to be the first one who left.
That's probably the first time in my life I went to stab someone without causing too much harm. I think I stabbed him in his arm, maybe. And then left him a message to pass on. I went back hunting for other employees, but they were always with somebody. But if I had found Mr. Lang Buddha, I would have cut his tongue out. I do not tolerate bullies. Matter who they are.
I get that. Still remember the first time that I saw you guys with your therapy dog. I was fishing, and so were you guys. A long time ago.
I remember.
Small world sometimes.
Yeah.
Can be.
You guys ever came across Raphael Monroe?
Raphael Monroe. Again, I knew the name. But
Again, one of the name, but never really met the guy.
Striking, just because kind of seems more Carcer world. Actually, Do you guys consider yourself Carcer World?
No comment.
Yep, no comment.
Okay, that's fine. I know that Carcer World is a movement, not as in an organization. But yeah, I'm just asking because a lot of things cross over.
That would be none of our business.
What about Rory Borealis?
Again, heard the name. No idea who or why.
Yes, she is right. I've heard the name, but again, never met them, I don't believe.
What about Pichingle then?
No clue.
Not I.
Apparently during this kidnapping, people were talking about cat food plot. This was on Tongva Hills.
Not us.
No. No, my brother is into cat milk.
Oh no.
They maybe have words with him.
What's wrong with your brother?
He likes cat milk.
I don't think I need to know that.
Maybe he likes cat food. I don't know. May I ask how Ken and Ursula are? Have you seen them?
So
That one's all you, Nonita.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I haven't seen Ursula in a while. She's doing good. She's been doing therapy and so on. I know that she works at Maldini's and they just opened like a dog park and so on. So I think she's doing great.
she's like the CEO of the Jewel Dragon as well, isn't she? She's like
maybe.
she's doing really well there as well. I think I've seen that in her Yellow Page ad.
And Kenneth, yeah, I talked to Kenneth the other day. He's well, this is public information because it's in the docket. So, he's currently on a hold until trial in Bolingbroke.
Ready? Easy.
Sorry.
Yes, you guys should have checked the internet before, yeah.
Was it a parking violation?
Yeah, jaywalking on his record. So we can all assume that it goes downhill from there.
Always starts with jaywalking.
That's how it starts.
Do you need anything to drink?
No, I am fine, thank you.
Well, at least you didn't run a red light, right?
Yeah, I don't think we got him on that one.
Are Ben and Ursula married yet?
Oh, these
If they
shitheads.
got married, sorry?
Yes.
These little
Oh
shits.
god, you're not together. Pretty sure
What?
Ursula has someone
What?
else.
What?
Huh.
Yeah, they're not a thing anymore. Been a while now.
That's information.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
you guys are giving me information. Why not gossip on someone else's love life? Have you ever left a note that said, "To the goddess who walked on earth asleep, now as she may be, she will reawaken in our deeds. She will become dead. In her honor, we serve it, we offer to it, to the goddess who remains, forsaken, misunderstood, alone. We give her compassion, we give her sacrifice, we become that which she needs, so that she not know she has become abandoned."
No.
I don't think so, no.
What do you guys know about Neverland?
No comment.
Okay. What about Wonderland?
No comment.
Okay. What about the Hannah Baker video? Were you guys there?
Hannah Baker. Can you describe the video?
Yeah, as if he hasn't seen it.
How would you describe it then?
That's what I was asking you.
I was asking if you could describe it. He need help remembering.
Oh, okay. Well, there was a video going around where a female, Hannah Baker, had been captured, and she was in Neverland. She was there with three other people. One of them, which was Richard, was the victim at the chicken factory for the antifreeze device. And in this attack, there was a male wearing all black, black skull mask, and it was describing, in a way, making sure that people knew what Carcer World is.
I have seen and made videos in the past, but it's possible I forgot, but again, I am not here to relinquish any sins of others in my family or my friends.
That's fine. I wanted to understand if you guys were there or not, because there was several people behind the people that were kidnapped, and one was a female, and then there was the other males, and in a way, I always thought that you guys were there.
Some things in life are best left a mystery.
Okay. I think I have went through all I could. There's just a lot. With that being said, you guys are being very open and honest and admitting to the mistakes that you have done in the past, and it feels like you guys also want to get this you want to find your peace in this. We were talking, and also with some guidance, there's something that we could do here. I'm not talking about plea agreements, and I'm not talking about trials.
You want me to explain it? From, like, the
Yeah,
legal
that would
side
be
of it?
great. Yeah. Yes, please. I am horrible on the legal side, guys. All right. Odessa here is a prosecutor, so she's better off explaining this.
Fine.
So the way this will kind of happen, regardless if it was a plea deal or not, it would go into the docket. We would list out all your charges. That would be within 3 days of your arrest. And then there's a few different ways. Now, because you are looking to you're admitting to your sins, and you're looking to you stated yourself that you're seeking the punishment that comes with said sins. And because of that in mind, what we can do as a prosecution is motion for what's called a directed verdict, which would essentially determine your guilt in these crimes and go straight to a sentencing hearing. This would mean that the first time you're in the courtroom for this would not be determining your guilt, would not be talking about the cases, one by one, but rather kind of speaking on your own behalf, having character witnesses come forward and kind of talk about, where you should be or how you should be sentenced. Now, when this initially goes up on the docket, the recommended sentence from the prosecution will state the death penalty. Now, this is not something that we are going to push with your current cooperation. It is kind of more of a formality at this point. So if this goes to a sentencing hearing, the prosecution would most certainly make it very clear to the judiciary that we are no longer requesting that. We would revise our kind of recommended sentencing for that, which would probably be life in prison without parole, but you could argue there in court for something different. I would recommend that you seek out a lawyer for this. It is a lot to deal with. I know you said you're not the biggest fan of lawyers, but that is my recommendation to you, and you have one right. You have a right to that. If you cannot find one, we are able to get one for you, state appointed, but you will have that right to declare your own to start out with. Now, a plea deal is technically possible. where we could determine these things. But the judge that we had kind of ran this by would prefer that we go a different method because of the nature of the crimes that you're being charged with. However, if you don't wish to go to court, you don't wish to do the sentencing hearing, you just want to kind of sign something soon and have it over with, that is an option as well that we are willing to kind of discuss with you. I know that was a lot of information, so take a second if you need to.
No, we understand. Do we have time to think about which way we go?
Most certainly. So, like I said, within 72 hours, we'll post a case up on the docket. This has to be done regardless of a plea deal, and it's just so we don't violate your habeas corpus, your right to habeas corpus, rather. That'll list out all the charges. Anita and myself will have to go through every report, formulate every single charge, the whole shebang with that. So you'll have time up until then, but even beyond that, you'll have more time to, communicate with us, to reach out to us either via email, because when you're in Bolingbrook, you'll have access to the computers and such. You can email us, or if you get a lawyer, have them contact us, and you can inform us that you wish to seek a sentencing hearing, or if you'd prefer a plea agreement. So you'll have time. Yeah. And I know I'll make sure we get our emails to you for this as well. You can also find my thing on the docket. Yeah, no problem. The best way is if you see someone enter, so you'll see myself enter on the docket, and then Anita here will enter on the docket as well. Our names on the government website are going to be what's in the government Discordia, so that's the best way to find us. Yeah, so think about it. A plea deal would essentially mean no sentencing hearing. You wouldn't be kind of arguing. You wouldn't have character witnesses. This would be a discussion between, our side and your side to determine, what your punishment is for the various crimes and various conditions. Whereas a sentencing hearing would be kind of an argument case based on an arguing to a judge who then makes that decision.
We understand.
I don't think I have the best character witnesses anyway.
Yes. But we will think about that, and I'm sure we have wasted so much of your time, and I have wasted so much of my time, and now my life, and may just...
Yeah, go, sorry.
May just make a plea, or I will discuss that with Dahlia.
I would still, especially because of what it was and taking consideration what you disclosed about your mental illnesses, I would get a psych eval. And build that relationship and rapport, even if you're going to a sentencing hearing, because therapists can be a character witness, and their testimony does weigh in court. So take that into consideration. We're not. Don't worry about from our end of wanting to rush or anything like that. There's no need from our. It's take your time on trying to figure it out what you feel like it's the best.
We will not rush, and like I said, we will discuss it and see which way forward is best for us. And I need to make sure
Can I
that.
ask a question?
Yeah.
So, you know that I have had DOD for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But since gotten better, there has been no signs of honey at all. And for many of the attacks, it was honey, so should I also try and get a psych eval or not?
Yes.
So I would recommend a psych eval. I will advise you though that regardless of which of the alters commit a crime, the body of, it's not a good way to say it, the host is still legally culpable for it. It's a difficult one. There's not a lot of law about it because obviously people don't like talking about DID, which is a shame because I think it's something that people should talk more about, and it'd be nice to be more clear about it. But we have had discussions with the judges about it, and they've made it very clear that, like, even if, say, Honey killed a bunch of people, you're still liable as the current host, or current alter, rather. My apologies, my vocabulary is not that great with it.
But I've also seen, and it's actually something that we just witnessed, if people show that they're on the right path and taking whatever precautions, as in, like, really depends, therapy, medication, and all of that, to make sure that they're in a controlled environment, that's a good sign, and that would be something that you would want to bring if we do the sentencing hearing, for example.
We understand it's a lot to take in.
That's understandable.
But we will make the right choice for everybody.
Okay. Yeah, go, sorry.
And again, I have to apologize for what we have both done. I hope the victims and their family,
oh my god,
maybe one day forgive us.
Yeah, well, that's a complicated one. So, the next step right now is, you both will be sent for 72-hour hold pending a docket posting and a hold until trial approval from a judge that we'll work on right away. And then the next steps for you guys is talk about it, a lawyer if you want, and go from there.
Understood. I will maybe speak to a doctor also while I'm in there to
Yep. I don't know if DOC still. I'm pretty sure DOCs can get you therapists and doctors and so on.
Yeah,
There.
they can.
Yeah.
And I can see if the doctor's there right now.
Yeah, they have been around a lot, so
we're gonna want,
yeah.
before we send them up, we're gonna want new mugshots for both of them, considering Betty's appearance has changed a lot since his last one, and Dahlia here doesn't have a photo.
Do they have DNA on file?
I can check.
I don't think they do.
I don't think I've ever been arrested. Will they allow me to have my wheelchair in the prison?
Yep.
Yeah. What we can do is give me the wheelchair, and I'll go up to prison and I'll give you the wheelchair there.
Thank you.
Alright, I've got a report number up. Let's get them booked and all that.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a DNA swab kit. Let's do maybe Honey first. Dahlia,
Yeah.
sorry, didn't get up.
Yep.
I'm gonna take you a picture and then swab your DNA.
DOC from PD.
Sign for DOC?
Is MD19 awake?
Negative.
Hey, from are there any doctors on duty or medically trained DOC?
Hey, firm.
Okay, I'm gonna 311. Could you give me a call, please? I just got about a prisoner who I brought sent up.
Will do.
Right, there you go. It's Odessa Glafx.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a swab in your mouth, okay? Just open up your... Yeah, there you go. Right, got everything you needed.
Odessa Glafx.
Hello. Yeah,
Howdy.
this is
Alright.
Deputy Warden. What's going on?
Perfect. Alright, we're sending you up to prisoners here and soon, and I'll announce it on the radio, but both of them are going to need probably some, I don't want to say extensive medical care, but a good eye. One of them is a little bit more sick than the other. They've been through a lot. One of them is coming back from being essentially brain dead, so they're going to need some extensive medical care, but when we send them up, their names are Betty Jackson, Honey Esme Quick. But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up beforehand, just so you're aware.
All right. Is it like, just so I'm have this clear, they're gonna need it immediately, or we just need to keep it in?
No, it's a long-term
close eye?
situation.
Okay,
We're just making,
okay.
yeah. They don't need it immediately, but it's yeah, like a long-term. They're gonna need to probably talk with Balto eventually, but I just want you to be aware, and that way you can set up a report for them or whatnot.
Yeah, for sure. I'll get right on that and let Balto and our other doctors know ahead of time.
Perfect. All right. I'll announce it on the radio when we're sending them up.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, sir.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe out there.
Bye. There we go. All right. I was just letting the DOC know of your condition, making sure that the medical team there is prepared for you. Why is his face going crazy?
You guys have I guess we can process you guys. We'll get local DOC to come and grab you guys and send you up to Bolingbroke. Before we do, you guys have anything else to say?
Oh, we should grab
no.
the wheelchair from him so we can take it up for him.
Yeah, sure.
Do you still have that on you, or is that seized when they took your...
It's been seized.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll run you to the thing where you can pick it up, grab it, and then seize your stuff. We'll drive it up to you.
Anita, wanna take mine?
Your wheelchair, yeah, sure.
Oh, I don't have
Yeah,
it.
you don't have it. Alright, I'll just put you on truck.
Yeah, what's going to be easier is we just I'm going to throw you up in cuffs if you want to stand up, and then I'll kind of help you over there to save you the chance of worrying about it.
Oh, this was this wheelchair, or it's not.
It's he needs the bag for it.
Okay, all right. Okay.
All right, I'm just going to help you here. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
Let's go get your stuff. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got turned around in here.
These are... Oh my god. You're locked.
Alright, you should be able to just kind of grab the bag from there.
I have them.
All right. Are there any other items on you that you want up in Bolingbrook? Just be aware that like the prisoners up there can be very grabby, so it's probably better off, you know, in this stuff.
Did you got your stuff, Dahlia?
Yeah.
I've taken your wheelchair. You don't lose yourself when you go up there.
Let's take him into here. We'll get him ready to go.
Yep.
All right, I've got a report up for this. We'll just make it like the master for the court case, but
Okay.
should be enough for the hold.
Alright, I'll send them for the big times.
Yep.
Okay, alright. Honey, sorry, Dahlia, do you have anything else there for send you up to Bolingbrook for a hold until trial?
No.
DOC from PD.
Sign it for DOC.
Alright, sending you a Betty Jacks and a Honey Esme Quick is the legal name, which goes by Dahlia Jacks. Both coming up for serial calls and killings. It's going to be a 72-hour hold pending the docket posting. They're pretty non-violent at the moment. They've turned themselves in. We'll be up there shortly to deliver their wheelchairs.
10-4, thank you very much.
Of course, thank you guys.
Thanks, CTH.
I think I need to heard their state ID for a hold. Can you give me?
No, you need the for the hold.
PayPal.
Yeah, it'll be the PayPal for the hold.
I hope so, because I mean, this is madness.
Let me double check. Yeah, it is.
No,
It
she
is.
just went there.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Yes, you have.
Betty, I'm gonna send you up to Bolingbrook with Dahlia. Do you have anything else there before I send you up?
Oh,
Stay
you know,
safe.
see if I can get her uncuffed before she goes.
Hurry!
They don't. Not for holds. It's weird with holds.
Not for holds, really.
Yeah, it's weird with holds. All right, he's good.
Okay. I cannot see his PayPal. Can you see his PayPal?
Yeah. Let's see.
77 needs to be 10-7 for 5 mics here, and then I'll be 76.
Did you shoot? Because you know I.
Yeah, I'll just admit to it. I'll say you
No, it's no medical.
Alright. Betty, we'll meet you in Bolingbrook.
Thank you.
Can I go in the same? ¿Qué está pasando aquí? I like the big cell.
There we go.
I want to hear Saving Private Ryan.
All right, I need to do something in my head, like 1 minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Yeah. Just get in the car and I'll just drive us there. God, these fucking doors.
Fucking
Doors, Bruce.
Don't worry, Mr. Randall. I did not forget about you.
James Randall. Oh my God.
James, I told you not to jaywalk.
I'm sorry. He did what now?
My...
James.
I told you, jaywalking is the gateway.
It's a gateway
car.
crime. It's what it is. All right, I'm gonna go think about something real
Go.
quick.
Hey, what's up? I've been in an interrogation room for the past hour and a half, so. In an interrogation room, so that's why I didn't pick it up. Just serial killers, bro. Pretty chill, you know. Well, it hasn't been too crazy, to be honest. Kind of like, the statute of limitations. Oh my god. I mean, still the same as everybody in the city unless they waive those statute of limitations. I thought you asked for the status of like serial killers. No. But what's up? How much? No, how much?
Sure, I'll buy 5 then. Alright, can I just give you my state ID and you just automatically put me on that thing or whatever? What's the deal there? Okay. Perfect. Okay, alright, my state ID is 1158. Okay, alright. Okay, bye-bye. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey,
It's gracious. I am out of breath. Okay.
their wheelchairs, that's the only thing that I have for you guys.
Okay, I have the other wheelchair. I'll just give it to you as well, Nita.
They're probably heavy though. They're really, I don't think I can.
Oh, you definitely can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put one here. There you go.
I'll put the other one on you.
They're not violent, or anything like that, so you guys should be fine with it. Hey, what's up? Alright, okay, yeah. Alright, bye. Bye.
I'm not sure.
Let's burn the boat.
You good?
I am. What's been this? What has been this last week? I don't. My God.
I love how I literally get done with one court case, and then one immediately comes up afterwards. I mean, I have no issue doing it. It's just funny. I know Hayes will kill me, but you know.
At least we have all of the reports already put together. We have a confession. We have our job cut out for us. Like.
No, other way. No, job cut out for us means that there's a lot for us to do.
Yes, yes, but as in like.
Job laid out for us, you mean? We've had our job laid out. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Come on, let's get in the car. Come on, to the SU room.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not patrolling more today.
What'd you say?
I am not patrolling more today.
That's fair. That's no, I understand.
Especially because of the time.
I was surprised you're even on duty right now. You've been feeling better?
That's very relative to say, to be honest. I don't know how I feel, but like I get super bored if I'm not doing anything anyway, so.
Fair. Alright, I was gonna say, because we can do this tomorrow if we have to. We've got all day.
Yeah, I don't know. Need to take a day to sleep in also, but I said that was gonna be today after the court case, but
I can't sleep.
yeah.
I gotta do my rest of my thing with Dan tomorrow.
We have 72 hours. Oh, I need to justify to the judges with this whole This is why I wanted to send them up, because judges, USC command, and
Yep.
EU command.
Yep.
It's all notified for hold. Okay, let me go to autos and fix this. We're on Harmony. Did I fix it on Harmony?
I have been on duty for 9.5 hours.
Non-solo cadet, by the way. Out here doing 9 hours of shifts, bro.
Oh, I mean, granted, part of it was a court case.
Like an hour and a half in interrogation room.
Look, I'm working on it. That's why I want to have some energy for tomorrow morning. Stan's like, we got to get you to do a bank. We got to get you to parallel. They're going to autos. We're not going to autos.
I forgot. This is my worst thing of being sick. Oh my god, is that Charlotte?
Yes, it is. Hello.
What are you doing? Hey, Elizabeth.
You know, Charlotte, I was actually talking about you the other day. You're actually fun to arrest. Because, like, you're chill.
Elizabeth has black skin.
I'm okay.
She's
though.
Indian.
I've
I'm
not been arrested
Vietnamese.
for
What the
ages.
fuck? Two different
Hello,
sides of
I
Asia.
didn't mean to trespass.
It's Harper. You cannot blame. First of all, I have COVID. Okay.
First of all,
I'm
the one you know the
most. Is not working right now, and you cannot blame me on this one. All right.
No, I don't think she can blame you on this one.
Not blame
I
me
think
on this
is
one,
wrong.
okay?
I can't. I think this is wrong that you're even making.
Okay,
me feel bad for
you
this.
cannot
Oh my
blame
God,
me
stop
on this
sucking
one.
up to her, so
okay?
she'll hire you. Hey.
You
hey,
gotta get that
listen,
expungent
no,
first there,
okay.
buddy,
I'm getting
Charlotte.
ex- I'm 10 days in. 10 days.
10 days in. Good.
I don't know.
People. Yeah, blind
Yup.
man.
Yo,
10 days in at EMS. Yup. Look at me.
Please tell me your last crime was the moped crime, because that thing was fucking hilarious.
I know. Do you know that was all my plan? And it was because you guys seemed not busy and I seemed not busy, so... I think it was one after that, though. But that was fun, too.
It led into something. No, it was a different thing. No, that one was fun.
Yeah, I had to do that. I was so bored. I've been bored for like 6 hours, and I was like, guys, let's rent mopeds.
My god. Okay, I need to go fix this car. We have a massive case in our hands, so I gotta go. Bye. Bye.
Oh yeah, we have a casing.
I was thinking. Cause now, like what Adam said, kind of like put some sense in my head. Like, oh, I wouldn't want, just plea agreements all the time for serious substance abuse, what it is, right? So, do we want to do like the sentencing for Cadet? Cause he also kind of like admitted it too.
I just want the Kenneth stuff to be over at this point, considering he's taken.
I mean, me too, but like at the same
I
time.
mean, they wanted to do a fucking trial anyways, so we might be able. We might do.
Just you fucking wait there.
Yeah, I don't.
How's it going?
Hello.
Can I just get your name, please?
Yeah, it's the Lieutenant Anita May. I'll give you my ID if you want.
Yeah, just your name is.
Okay.
Why would I burn myself out? Why would you be mad? Why would you be mad, Purpose?
Anita.
Victorious.
I have a question. Is it illegal in this beautiful country of ours to pay for hookers?
Let me see what covers prostitution. Here.
It's paying for sex. No, you can't
Oh,
hear me.
yeah,
It's
I got it. Give me a second.
You're all set, boss man. Where'd you go?
I am, but Anita. So, I was doing part of my solo eval this morning. And then I had to go to a court case. And then we got a call for these serial killers.
Engaging in sexual activity for payment or aiding in the act of prostitution.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay, so it is illegal. You hear that? You hear that, Nina?
I spend my money on hookers.
Wait, did you say she died?
If
did
it's
it.
strippers, it's completely different, though. I'm very proud to say I've spent a lot of money in strippers this weekend. Not even a joke.
Nina.
What the fuck? I'm
Who
quitting.
said
I'm
that?
quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting.
I am. I will.
I don't know.
I'm gonna finish my troll
I'm
eval
quitting.
tomorrow
I'm
morning.
just being bullied.
But right now, Anita and I have to write up this report.
That's crazy. People are speaking these rumors already.
Shut
Feels like
the fuck
HR
up,
should
Jerry.
do
You
something
started
about
it.
this.
Shut the fuck up.
What the hell
Oh my
is
god, it's
HR?
Jerry.
Wait, never mind. Our HR doesn't exist. Where's HR, Artorius?
Fiona?
Why don't you be HR?
Right, like they would give me a position of power here.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
I'm really enjoying it
You
though.
gonna help this nice man with the orange car?
What orange car?
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette while I wait.
He's not even doing his job.
I'll have you know that
Jerry, go
I
help
got
him.
told I should get a promotion, and I said,
Right,
"There is no
right.
apply here."
I did tell him that, which is disturbing.
I got told that like 4 times.
An officer.
By 4 different people. Hello,
Hmm.
sir. Pretty shit. Not gonna lie, pretty shit. Full repair? Yeah, that's probably what I would do.
Why does James Randall have a phone in prison?
Yeah, that is true. Maybe I wouldn't be spreading these rumors about Nina if she didn't steal my position on the sheet every damn time.
I was literally there first.
Listen, I'm always pit 1. If you pick pit 1,
I'm pitch
I'm gonna like.
Anyway.
I ordered
shut up.
pasta. It's good.
Give me 1 second. Yes, you can. It would either be $500 a pump or for a genie. Alright. What's your I'm dealing with a customer now. Hold on. What's your state ID, sir? There you go. Hold on, Nina. I'm still dealing with a customer. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
Alright, there you go, bro.
Have a
good one.
You weren't there when I was ready. I don't know about that. You might want to.
Why don't you go take a union?
Oh, you're bringing this up again? I'm not allowed to. I'm not. No more union pens, Nina.
Yeah, nobody's allowed.
No one's allowed union pens. What parts, Nina?
Shit.
Last time someone took a union pen, they got suspended. I think they might be OG, come help the gentleman with his NOS if you're not doing anything.
They can do NOS here?
I didn't get the G&E.
Yes, this is very good, Rudolph, and you can't have any of it.
Need fuel. You're not gonna. You're. Alright, wow. You're lucky it's not that much.
Look, we just caught 2 serial killers. I'm thinking about cheesy garlic bread. All is good.
Oh hell yeah, that's so good. What did I have for? I don't even remember. This is my thing. Like my brain is not working properly. I don't know if this is like a mix of like being sick and exhausted.
So,
or
the thing about the vid, you can get long COVID, and one of the symptoms is brain fog.
Brain fog. Yeah, I know.
And it's something I deal with a lot. So I don't want you to fuck yourself up.
It's my like 4th day of COVID. Like, of course, I'm probably gonna have like a bajillion of symptoms. Fuck this shit. My second time. My fucking second time. I can't go anywhere.
I've had it twice as well, and I don't go outside.
So fucked up. Yep, I know, right? Hey, Carter. Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Anita? What's going on, Anita? How you doing?
Good, I'm good. Chilling.
Word.
Oh, hey there. Hey.
Brick.
Yeah, I remembered your name.
Hello, Anita.
Hey, what's up, Bryce?
Hello, Odessa. Hello, Carter.
Hi, Price.
Trying to decide if I want to get on a motorcycle or not. Hell yeah, you do.
Bike is cool. Are you guys impounding a car? Or just,
No, we're doing a cum sting.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
did you just call it a cum stain or a cum sting?
Sting. Ending in
Like a
G.
bee? Like a bee
Alright, give me
stings?
1 second before we head out, okay?
I guess I'm gonna just stay in the Vic. Someone took the other interceptor I was about to get.
Oh.
You know. Yep.
Okay, well, you guys stay safe, alright? Bye, Brick, my fellow royalty partner.
What does that mean?
Because he won prom king and I won prom queen.
Damn, good shit, you.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, Anita, I've been... no one's told me much about PD prom. I didn't go.
It was... There was an RPG.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep.
I didn't go because my fiance didn't invite me, so...
I mean, it is super late for her anyway.
It's okay. I didn't go because she didn't even bother to mention it.
Oh. I mean, you could have mentioned her. Hey, what's
Booba,
up?
how are ya?
What's up, guys?
Good, how are you guys?
Good.
Okay, let's go. I don't know how much time I have on me, but let's go.
I mean, we could do this tomorrow if you need to.
I don't know. I'm fine right now.
Excuse me.
Okay. First of all, let me notify of the
You're not going to get more food out of it. It's not going to more magically appear. Oh, okay. All right. Don't touch the body of the report. I'm working on it.
You forgot one super like old. Oh no, it's 2478. There it is.
I forgot one.
No. It's there. Okay, I need to close all of this again. I need to refresh my MDW.
Did I put a no? Well, I could. Well,
Fucking did it on purpose.
what did it on purpose?
Blew him on the stream once.
Excuse me. Oh, Rudolph, watch out! Or that's Dasher. Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna put their pictures and DNA on file.
That can't be right. No, that's fiddlesticks. It's not. Oh, Anita, you're gonna hate me.
Why?
We probably should raid their shit, no?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh yeah. Oh, all right, cool.
I've done that before, but I don't think that's what you meant.
We're not doing that today.
No, you said fuck me. I was
We'll
making a
write the
joke.
subpoenas, the phones, whatever. You know what? I'll write all of that shit. Just not to do it today.
You say pre-com channel, whatever.
I mean, you could just like get their permission.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out there and maybe find some class Qs. That might be my.
We can, Hunter. I can. You know what? I'll email DLC. Not today. Oh, that's my brain is not working. I don't think my brain is just not working.
No, it's
I
not.
cannot get out of Mission 4 right now. I have put my AirPods on. My music is blasting. I am focused on this right now.
So tomorrow, I guess.
Tomorrow or the day after. We have so many. We have hours.
Just
right
remember
now.
though, we should probably raid them before we put the docket posting up, just in case of possessions.
We can always amend charges.
Guys, no fighting, no puppies. Puppies. Shag Carcer World. Oh my god, someone's beating each other up over there.
Better them than me.
What are you talking about? You already got beat up in that interrogation room. Fucking took forever. Hey, you know what though? We can make all of these closed cases now. So that's a good thing, right? Didn't already do that? It's a good thing, right? These people's deaths, we know who did it now. Can't help but notice you sound not as happy as you should be.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know, like, you know, it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. It's good that I'm still like, they were dead though. Like, I was not expecting dead people to turn themselves for this, and then like they're the fucking damage. Like,
So did the damage only just do a single attack?
yep, one attack.
Oh man.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Is your working out a report?
Okay. To make my life easier, can you okay, I've listed out all the report numbers. If you click it, it should show up.
Yeah.
Can you start exporting all of
The
those?
charges? Exporting, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because what I'm going to do, Anita, is I'm going to... once those are all exported, I'm going to lay in bed tonight and go through each one and list out the charges for each one.
Fine with that.
What'd you say?
I'm fine with that.
And then,
Hello.
No.
What's up?
So, you remember the whole thing with the Corvette that I've been working with Hayes?
Yes. I know that can only sign the warrant or something like that for that, right? Something from the same thing or something.
A subpoena for Harmony.
A subpoena, yeah. Yeah.
So 3 days ago, there was a call for a street race in Route 68. I responded because all the other units were like kind of busy, so I was just taking pictures, not really following anyone. And while taking pictures, I managed to get 3 people that were not wearing any masks. One of them was driving a purple C7 with black light underglow and headlights. I started all of that as in an investigative report, and I came
Okay.
back to MRPD and I talked to Hayes. I was showing her the report, and then I pointed out that the individual that was driving the C7 kind of looked like the suspect of the C7 that I've been looking into, which is Wakawiaku. So
Okay.
Hayes checked the pictures, and she told me to put a warrant for it. I put a warrant for the guy. Like 2 hours later, I was busy helping Jones with a guy that was running away from us after we shot at him at his vehicle, and he was like hiding in the scrapyard in Route 68. Bison and Aspen basically apprehended Wakawiaku and were serving the warrant while I was busy up there. And Aspen called me and said she was asking if I could like come down to MRPD, and I was like, well, I'm busy dealing with someone that might shoot at us because we shot at him with Jones, so I can't. Aspen saw the warrant, and she pretty much said that I shouldn't have pushed for the warrant. I told Hayes that, and she told me, well, Aspen is just a patrol officer, and she's not the end of investigations, blah, blah, blah. Turns out, I don't know what Aspen told Wakawiaku or, what they talked with Bison in the cells, but now he's requesting for an, what's it called?
A FOIA?
Yeah, on the report.
All right.
The report at the end basically has, all the reports that we've been working on with Hayes that leading up to believe that he's the driver, and, also supported by the pictures of him not wearing a mask and driving the car. So my question is, am I allowed to remove the part where it shows the other reports so he doesn't know that he's being looked into, or should I
Actually,
leave that
you know
there,
what?
or-
I'm actually gonna let Odessa answer that one because I am not fully sure of that one legally.
what's the question? Sorry, I totally
my-
zoned out. I'm sorry. I kind of just tuned out. I'm sorry.
He has a report. He has a report that was for you. All right. There's some classified information on the report that he doesn't want it to be public. Right? Can he delete that information from the report and then give the for a report?
Is it an active investigation?
Yeah. I mean, with Hayes, we have a search and seizure warrant that I was actually trying to push with to Cannoli. But he told me that it was like uncharted grounds, so that I should speak with Bundy or Copper and Snow because it was more up SRU's alley.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to edit the report. You're going to put redacted for the names on there. But you can't just delete everything. Let me give you a report so you have an idea of what it looks like. Whoops.
That's one of the reports that you have here.
Mm-hmm.
Do this first, but I don't think this is. They were not involved in this.
Which one? What number?
It's a 16456. It's a Carcer World. This
Yeah,
was
they admitted to
Jocelyn
that one.
Wade, Rick Lock. No, they didn't.
She said one at the scrapyard.
This was literally Rick and Jocelyn, because I read the note and they said they didn't do this note. This was when Jocelyn was trying to get blood for the sacrifice.
Okay. She just
They were
said one.
never, yeah.
She said one about the scrapyard. That's why I grabbed it.
I don't think this one is involved.
How the fuck do I remove a line on this table? Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. Go to 43782, Jimenez. You see how that one's redacted?
Yeah.
So that's how you're going to do it. For anything that you want to redact, you need to list that it has been redacted. Is that understood? So you need to be very careful with what is known as the Brady rule. So if there's anything in here that is going to exonerate the individuals, you need to leave that in there. What I will also say is you're not going to completely edit the report and save it. You need to before you start redacting it, you need to export it so you have a copy of the unredacted version. What you can also do is edit it, don't save it, export it without those new edits, and then just don't save it, and it'll go back to what it was before.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But that's they also said that they weren't the ones that left the present for me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I think I've stepped out of the room at that point.
That's fine.
I just grabbed everything and was just going to go over them with you.
That's fine. Plus, I don't think were they ever attacked, Frank?
Who, Honey and Betty?
No, Fwang made. This is just calls. Do you want to put this on the thing?
I'm sorry, which... Oh, yeah. We'll put criminal threats. It's harassment, too.
I'm just saying.
10-9?
I asked about Fwang and they said that they weren't. They didn't know who it was.
Okay, we can get rid of it if you'd like.
It's fine. We can put it there. Ugh. Cross is like, it's been 2 months about this Kenneth case. I need something. Yeah.
Just put on the docket and say the ball is currently in the defendant's hand, or the defense's hand.
I'm just going to put, the prosecution has communicated terms of the plea agreement with the defense and is awaiting an answer back if the agreement is accepted. No.
Sounds.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, sorry, I had to finish my soup. La sopa. Did you were you recording the thingy, or do you need my recording?
I was recording it.
Okay. I figured. I just wanted to double check. I sent you a folder to put all the reports in. I
saw. I'm still taking them all.
No, you're good.
You really didn't want to talk about Carcer World, huh? But they killed the guy that tweeted about the tape. You know what I remember from this scene other than, someone literally dying in my arms because I got too close to them? Marcel was scared shitless.
Oh, poor Babby.
They call me after. The game has just begun. We are all Carcer World. These people they try to trauma, it's my fucking god.
Thank you for the follow, EMS HQV.
You know what was the issue between like this whole thing is like Betty and Honey were kind of active when Jocelyn and Rick were also active, you know? So that's why like there's a couple of things that, yeah. Hello. I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? What's up? Okay. I mean, you can just leave it on the instance because you can't. I mean, you could like just copy and make a normal report, or you could just leave it on the incidents and just not put any like just not actually press any charges on them. No, that should be fine. Okay. All right. No worries. Also, guys, I would like to share that my taste and smell is coming back slowly, which I'm very proud of.
That took me 6 months to get back after I had it.
Oh my god. First time, I lost it for like a day. Today, like this time, it's been like 2 days. It's already coming back.
I've never had it.
Oh man, my second time, and
Yeah,
I don't
just
know,
have,
but
a
like
flu right now.
the worst thing is like I had a sip of water today, and it tasted bad.
I
And
had the
that's
same thing with
so
like
weird.
soap, where I felt like soap smelled bad to me.
And it was so weird. I literally thought that like I grabbed filtered water, right? And I was like, something is wrong here.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's where we're gonna get to today. I gotta change one more thing. Excuse me.
I'm just double checking our notes and so on.
Alrighty. Oh my gosh, okay. It has been a shift. Holy shit. Oh my god, Smashing, you've been here the whole time. You're absolutely amazing.
We have all of the reports that were mentioned and so on.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the charges probably either tonight or tomorrow.
You know what? Ursula was like one of the attacks where Penny was dressed up as Posey and attacked Betty, right?
and they were trying to frame Posey. Ursula was she was accessory because she was there. She recorded the
Wait,
whole
wait,
thing.
wait, wait. Which one is this? I don't think I have that on the list.
Yeah, you do. You do. You do. I think so. You do. I think.
Do I, or do you think?
Let me wait. Give me a second. One thing at a time, okay?
You're the one who brought it up.
One thing at a time. Okay, there we go. Honey Esme Quick stabs Betty Jacks.
No, I don't have that one. What's the report number? Oh, yeah. I always just do it. Yeah, yeah. You're good. Just do it right away.
Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go back up there.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Is it a SKU report? Nope, never mind.
Ursula is literally.
Can you grab that report for me as well when you throw it in the thing? Well, another W for the Bay.
Here it is. Here you go. The Posey incident.
Wait, where are you putting? Oh. This is the case that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Oh man. I've gone insane. I'm going insane. Okay, Anita, I think we're done for today.
Okay. All right. Done. We're done. At least, you know, I was thinking, you know, we don't need like fingerprints, bites, or anything like that on this
No,
case.
no, we savers.
You know, footprints and all of that.
That's exactly.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's go get high on the roof.
Yeah, bet. Let's go. I got joints. Holy shit! When I asked Kenneth if Carcer World was really dead, I didn't and I actually thought it was really dead.
Oh god.
The other day I got in a car with Ian Moon.
I'm sorry. Why?
We're just talking.
You have a death wish? Still a very dangerous man.
I'm here. Wasn't gonna die.
I suppose, but all right, where are we going? Let's just.
We need to be on somewhere discreet that if someone takes pictures, we're not like, you know, oh yeah, look, 2 officers like fucking smoking on uniform.
I don't know where we're going.
Come here. Not a lot of blind points other than the bridge, and we can see the bridge. Got a joint? Or we need one?
Heck, I've got some.
Work. Holy fucking shit.
That Rhodes dispatcher, she wrote really good dispatch reports.
Good. Thought I would be feeling I don't know, maybe, you know what, maybe Betty and Honey coming here and turning ourselves in was a blessing that I needed, as in to not to think about everything that has been happening these past couple of weeks. 'Cause holy shit.
What in particular?
To be honest, just, you know, from Semi to Cordelia, you know.
Yeah.
Then I got a whole conversation with Tennant and just feel like then I was like decorating Marcel's house and Ian Moon called me like to talk about some stuff and he wanted to talk in person, whatever. Like, okay, sure. You know, why not? Texted Hayes. I said, if I die, it was Ian Moon.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't have a gun. I didn't have anything.
Oh my god, Anita. If Hayes did that...
Hayes would kill me. Hayes. I told Hayes and she was like, what? Why?
I mean, you would kill Hayes if she did it.
I don't think you would just, not like this. I don't think if Ian really wanted to come after me. Yeah. I don't know.
Guess just don't do it again. Don't make a habit out of it, or at least have a backup unit.
I wasn't on duty. I was just chilling off duty.
So even if you went down, you wouldn't have verified it. What clip? What clip session? Oh, with Anita? Oh, I'm so tired. It has been a fucking day. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
I'll have to look at that in a second. Well, we sentenced a woman to death today.
Yeah, we did.
You know what kind of fucks me up about it? I've been putting 2 people to death. You know how many people have been put to death in this city? By the death penalty?
Since the new city,
Yeah.
as in,
Yeah.
there was Finn Arlo. Remember that? And, you know, Olympian. Then, no.
You're missing 2. Balboa Canati, who,
Who was that?
he died about a month after Finn. And then, Alvin Kowal.
Yeah.
And now Cordelia Woods.
You know, I was attacked by an Infinity Killer.
Were you really? Yeah, it's kind of like legendary at this point.
So the Infinity Killer, right? They kind of came as in like a whole group, right? There were like several people involved. And after Finn died, someone else was involved, and I need to go back on reports. Oh, Marcel just woke up. It's Steward. There it is. You wanna read report? 16951. It's on incidents.
Give me that number again.
16951. They had been at this time, like a year ago, you couldn't just go to the MDW and like get properties of people. He literally chased me. No, he wasn't chased me. He stalked me home, and he saw me out of home with Henry. And I told Henry, hey, he started texting me, and I told Henry, I'm not gonna go to sleep until this guy is in jail. So I made it my night of looking for them and just make sure I'll get them. And they ended up kidnapping me. They were then, the thing was, very funny enough, they sent a message like, tell Daisy we'll see her soon or something like that. And when they shot me, dispatch called the car, and that's how they got caught, and they were shot down.
Did they die? Or no, they went to jail. Oh, okay. Oh, they died. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get in bed with my fiance and use
Good.
that gift that you gave us.
Good.
I'm gonna call my boyfriend and see what's up.
No, thank you for today, Anita.
Yeah, no problem. This was... Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be up bright and early tomorrow to FTO, be FTO'd again.
Press up.
I will. Oh gosh. Alrighty, it's...
Hi. Oh my god.
Oh hey! Oh, wait, where you go? She's upstairs. She's on the roof, Marcel. Marcel, she's on the roof. She's not listening. Alright, chat. Oh, God. So tired. Okay. Right. Oh no, I went to go here. I'll go read Kathy. Alright, we're gonna go read Kathy, guys. Give her the and should be all good. Thank you so much for this long ass stream. See you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I think we're doing more of our solo evo. Lots of love, guys. Bye. Oh wait, I always give me a second. Use the emotes if you got them, guys.